I don't wanna know, I don't wanna know, no, I don't wanna know, no.
There's no use running from me. I can feel it in your body. You've got secrets I wanna keep. You can give them all to me. You can give them all to me. Demons.
You can say I'm happy sad.
I won't miss the time that we never had.
Wishing that you told me you were down bad.
Hard to remember
What we used to have, what we used to have, yeah. Oh,
Doesn't even matter, yeah, oh. You're always trying to fight it, yeah, oh. But the truth all better, yeah, oh.
I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my homes? I don't miss the old days. I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my homes? I don't miss the old days. I can see. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't miss the old days. I can see. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't miss the old days. I can see. Talk about miss the old days, yeah. How you know what you gon' say?
Bunched up like a bouquet, yeah. Say your name and you go away, feel that.
Talk about miss the old days, yeah. How you know what you gon' say? Bunched up like a bouquet, yeah.
Say your name and you go away, feel that. See behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my house?
I don't miss the old days. I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my house? I don't miss the old days. I can say. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't miss the old days. I can say. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't miss the old days. I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my homes? I don't miss the old days. I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my homes? I don't miss the old days. I can see.
Circus in your mind. On the surface you reach out and cry. Now hey, 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 oh. Like cocaine dust makes you blind. 1, 2, 3, enjoy the ride. Now hey, 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 oh. I say when you get to the ground you reach for the light. Oh dreamer, you've got that look inside your eyes that say leave it. So we danced on the green grass and the water, digging down for some pure liquid fire. To find only once you believe your voice will rise. Now hey, 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 oh. Like diamonds but loose in the sky, looking for her treasure, how big can them shy? Diamond trapped in mind. I say when we fight for rights we live to get high with nature. Get up and stand, our flags are set, the sacred layers. Digging down for some pure liquid fire. Circus in your mind.
dans un sort de paradis.
Give me that money back. I need some medication. I need some medication. I need some medication. Give me that money back. I need some medication. I need some medication. I need some medication. Give me that money back. I need some medication. 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 Give me that money back.
Undercover, they don't know. undercover, they don't know.
Hey, I know we haven't spoken in a while, and I just wanted to let you know that I miss you. Do you think about me?
don't know if you're ready to see what I want to show you.
I've told you there's nothing wrong.
This is your last chance.
I've told you there's nothing wrong.
I don't know if you're ready to see what I want to show you.
I've told you there's nothing wrong. Except that I'm in a hurry and you're taking up my time.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
After this, there's no turning back.
You are in a hurry, aren't you? Somebody chasing you?
I've told you there's nothing wrong. Except that I'm in a hurry and you're taking up my time.
This is your last chance.
I tried to warn you.
What is up mga tropa? Good morning nga po pala sa inyo na kami ng mga cast for the day. My name is Vil. Alongside with me is Honey Glaze with a double E. At oras na para malaman kung sino ba ang pinakamalakas dito sa Toronto, Canada.
Parang hindi naman halata, no? Nasa background mo na eh. Nakaka-excite malaman kung ano na nga bang mangyayari dahil, again, it's been a long time since nagkatapat nga itong dalawang teams na ito. Pero, bago yon, syempre, meron pa tayong showmatch bago pumasok sa ating main event.
Yan, lumiliwanag na ako. Ang dilim ko pala kanina. Pero syempre, no, pagdating nga dito ngayon sa tournament ito, kitang-kita na natin kung sino mga mananalo nasa likod ko. Syempre, ang Batman. Yun na. The Batman is the man, which is si Batman, mga tropa. Pero yun na nga, no, tulad nga na pag-usapan nga natin, meron tayong show match na ipapakita. We're in, malay nyo, makita nga natin yung mga bagong mapa, yung mga bagong kung ano-ano. At yun na nga, Bessie, pero in terms of prediction, simulan na natin to. Sino tingin mo mananalo?
Ay, syempre, doon ako. Sa showmatch ba o sa main event?
Sa main event.
Sa main event, syempre, ang hirap naman mag-decide ng prediction. Parang PRX kasi to eh.
PRX? Nagdalawang isip nga ako dun sa totoo lang, pero yun na nga mga tropa, it's gonna be Tarek versus si This Guy's Toast. Sila yung maglalaban nga muna dito sa ating new map reveal, which is ang mapa na to. Yan, Corrode, yes. So later on, we're gonna get to see kung ano ba yung itsura ng mapa na yun, Bessie. Kasi balita ko, nung nakita ko, hindi ko pa pala nakikita. Kasi hindi ko pa nakikita, joke lang, hindi ko pa nakikita. Actually, ito nga, parang, syempre, ito meron kasi ako nabasa, Bessie
Oh.
If ever kasi na may bagong map si Valorant, meron siyang game mode na yun lang yung mapang lalaruin mo.
Ay, oo.
Parang yung Abyss, right?
Oo, I remember.
Oo. So, you have the choice kung lalaruin mo ba siya or hindi, kasi for sure hindi pa naman siya mapupunta sa competitive map pool. So, ayun, it's time for you to aralin kung ano, be excited kung ano ba yung meron sa mapa na yun.
Kasi nga, ang daming pwede mangyari sa mapa na ito. Dahil balita ko, ang dami din na pwede nga makapag-try na nito later on dito sa showmatch na ito. At sabi mo nga kanina, no, it's going to be the battle between Tarek and also This Guy's Toast.
Yeah.
Ang stuck naman ang lineup nila.
Yeah. Sobrang stuck nga talaga sa totoo lang. Pagdating nga dito, isipin mo, nandito si Snet, si Mel, yan, nandito si Sinceri together with si Jacob. Pero dito naman sa kabila nga, sa tropa nga natin, kasama nga si Tarek, si Kaide, Joseki, Vinny, tsaka si Yvonne. And pagdating dito, Bessie, sa totoo lang, nung nakita ko si Tense tsaka si Tarek, ang tatangkad nila.
Mas patangkad pa sa'yo, matangkad ka na. Anong height mo? XL. Pero legit, man, matangkad. Lalo na si Tarek tsaka si Tense, man, ibang klase. Pero ayun nga, pagdating naman dito, si Team Tarek versus Team Toast, I mean, si Tense, no? Kumbaga, lahat ng Masters pinuntahan. Present every time, always nga. Especially here, malapit lang din naman kasi sa kanila dito yung VCT ngayon no?
Sa Toronto, sa Otnorot. Tandaan mo, masyadong powerful yung passport ni Mr. Tyson. Sana all, di ba? Sana all!
Para makanood din ng Paris, no, sa susunod.
Hindi na kailangan ng visa! Pero kami, pag Pinoy, wala tayong magagawa dyan. Pero Bessie, I mean, kamusta ka? Long time no see. I mean, long time no kasi as well.
I love your cap, Phil!
Actually, medyo mainit ka. Tagalin ko muna yung cup ko, Ayan. Pero, sino to? Okay lang yan. Sponsor din to, Wait lang. Masyadong maliwanag, Magka-cup muna ako. Pero yun, Bessie, balita ko, meron ka din na to,
Meron ako, pero nakalimutan ko. Di mo sinabi, susuotin mo,
Sayang. Pero itong cup na to, mga tol, ito ang merch ng VCT China. Ayan, tong omen na to. Yung gumaganon. Baka makita yung crop top ko, Delikado. Shoutouts ka pala sa mga nanonood dyan sa Facebook, sa Twitch, at sa mga YouTubero na nandito. Magandang gabi.
Magandang gabi. Sana masamahan nyo kami until the very end, until the very last game na meron tayong makikita, until sa ating main event. Dahil ito na nga yung pagkakataon natin malaman kung sino na nga ba mananalo laban sa PRX at ng Fanatic.
Yeah, we're gonna get to see later on kung sino nga ba talaga, kasi for me, it's gonna be PRX 3-1. I have a feeling it's gonna be 3-1 pagdating nga dito, no? Pero syempre, 3-1 para saan? How about you, AG?
Feeling ko 3-0 na to eh.
3-0.
Parang mga nangyari lang din kasi ng mga nakaraan eh, diba? Kakayanin. Feeling ko kakayanin na PRX, ituloy nila yun.
Yeah, we're gonna get to see later on mga tropa ko ano ba talaga yung mga pwede mangyari. Once again, welcome to VALORANT Masters Toronto Grand Finals. Pero syempre, dito muna tayo, of course, sa show match na makikita nyo ngayon.
We're clear. No sign of Legion yet.
Right, listen up. We can attack here, the refining facility. It's pretty tight. Don't hate me, but do we go in hot?
Hey, maybe a little too hot, Babylon. But if we bait them into these positions first,
we can drive them out. Gain the angle.
I'll clear the path.
Follow my lead.
keep this momentum. That's right. Clean.
There's also the distribution center. All those corners.
Plenty of opportunities for surprises.
Let's push them out.
Take them out while they're busy with me.
Get me some cover on that tower. I see you. Damn.
Hey. You ready?
Yeah, I got this.
The main idea for Throw kind of came about with the idea of layered defenses. If a defender takes an aggressive fight towards the main, do they have better options to fall back onto site and continue fighting without having to give up the site completely? While attackers can feel like they're also gaining space in a meaningful way. So there's like that needle to thread.
This map is the biggest we made. Our vista is pretty much 360 degrees. Anywhere you look, you can find really something to focus on.
What we've been really trying to do is push Valorant's art style to the next level. Corrode will really feel like key art come to life.
I'm very excited for the players to find all the hidden details, explore all the story spaces, and find shootable Saltman.
They destroy, so it's a nice little target practice in the pre-round.
We elevated the art style. We have very exciting bomb sites that are layered this time. We have a lot of fights in it that can be very spicy.
Corrode feels like we've taken everything we've learned over the past 5 years of Valorant and really distilled it into a modern classic that we all hope you enjoy.
It's the match we've all been waiting for.
We're here to assert dominance and to destroy Team Toast.
I've been waiting to get revenge on him for a while. Sorry for the beating you're about to receive.
I genuinely cannot wait to play again.
I'm going to be doing everything in my power to win. She stands no chance at all.
Tyson, you're washed.
Panic and clutch the hell up here! Oh, Connor, let's go!
Team Tarek versus Team Toast.
I've been plotting my team for a very long time. The players were not just picked out of thin air. Starting off with Kaide, easily one of the best controllers in our scene here. Josh Secchi, one of our biggest upcoming names. Vinny Hacker, are you kidding me? Not only is he fine as hell, but he's a shooter. And to top it all off, with our fifth, our beloved Yvonne, she's a killer.
This is the most important match in VCT history. I think I put together the 5 best players in the entire world. We of course have Tens. His job is Tens go kill.
Where are they peeking?
We have Mel, who's one of the best players in the entire world. Sadio, the resident zoomer. Jacob from Good Kid.
We've been practicing for weeks against the best teams in the world. We got this, and it's time to prove it.
We're here to show the world that we are just better.
Family, gamers, sweats, and tryhards alike. This is the Masters Toronto SHOWMATCH! All right. We have our competitors here today. Let's go ahead and introduce them. Fighting to my right side with a 2.5 million ACS total and a combined weight of 4,037 pounds of solid muscle. It's Team Toast! And their opponent, fighting to my left side with a clutch percentage of 437% total and a combined weight of 5,632 pounds of solid muscle. It's Tarek!
All right, gentlemen, I want a nice, clean VALORANT match. No cheat codes, no glitches. Protect yourselves with smokes at all times. Protect your neck from headshots at all times. And I want good communication. If not, this match is over. Do I make myself clear? Now touch mice. Let's give them a show.
Oh my God! If that is not the yet best ever teaser, best ever entrance para sa ating magiging show match for today, ewan ko na lang talaga. This is the battle between Tarek and Toast for the map, newest map here in VCT, which is Curl.
Bessie, ito na yung oras nga makikita natin ngayon. Ang solid. Nakapuna na to. Once again, there's gonna be Team Tarek versus Toast, mga tropa. Really can't wait na makita to. Ramdam na ramdam ko ang enerhiya ni Golden Boy sa Marikina. Ramdam din ni HG sa Cavite, mga tropa. Pero syempre, ang gusto kong makita, Bessie, kitang-kita natin na Tagalog yung trailer. May subtitle na Tagalog.
Ako ang bahala. Sabi ni Astra sa amin.
Oh.
Nila Phoenix kanina. Kaya
Pupuksain kita.
Pupuksain ko. Nakaka-excite tuloy malaman kung ano ba ang magiging place nila. Ano ba ang dapat na mga agents na gagamitin nga ng ating mga teams, ng ating mga players. Dahil narinig na natin sa teaser doon sa ating mga player matchup sa ating mga, sa kaninang pinakita nga earlier na ang lupit ito. They just really combined in the best players in the world. We see here Tens, nandito din si Mel and Kaide as well para sa side naman ngayon ng kabilang team.
Yeah, as you can see, may 25 sa katawan nila. Bakit? Dahil si Waylay, ang 25th agent, mga tropa. Alam naman natin na ito ang Dawn of the Duelist. Ito na! Sino ang matutulog sa labas?
Si Kaide o si Tyson? Yan ang tanong mga tol ha. Pero ito kasi, sa totoo lang, itong si Disguised Toast, napanood ko yung video na yun eh. Talagang bumubuo talaga siya ng malupit na 5-stack niya. May video yun eh. And with this, we're gonna get to see kung paano rin talaga niya dudurugi isa't isa. At Bessie ha, si Mel from Shopify Rebellion nandito. Idol natin yun eh.
Isama niya pa sa lineup niya, di ba? So, paano na lang kaya yung kabilang team dito at the moment? Especially now na di natin alam kung nagkaroon na ba sila ng testing of the waters dito sa Korod or talagang panibago sa kanilang magiging mata ngayon ang paglaro na nga dito sa Korod.
Yeah. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, ito yung bagong mapa nga ng VALORANT, which is Korod. So, kung napansin nyo, napakadaming corners, napakadaming mga kung ano-anong mga bagay. Pero syempre, tara at pupuntahan natin kung ano ba itsuro nga ng mapa na to. Once again, ladies and gents, malalaro nyo to. Merong game mode na yeah. Oo, kasi patapos na yung battle pass eh. So syempre, i-check nyo kung ilang days lang yung battle pass. Then pagkatapos nun, yun yung time. Right after that, lalabas yung bagong skin, bagong battle pass, bagong mapa. Kalmahan nyo lang ha. Kasi baka may bago na siya.
Ayun lang. Saan sana nang galing yun, ano? Pero makikita at mapapatunayan ng ating mga teams, ng ating mga players ngayon kung ano ba dapat ang mga agent selection dahil ang nakikita kong recommendation is parang si Vice or kaya naman pinaka-importante siguro dito yung pwede ka makakuha kagad ng info, no? Lalo na narinig natin from the teaser or from the developers as well na parang ang perfect na Sova dito.
Yeah. I mean, if ever gonna check out itong mapa na to, no? I mean, if ever gonna pick that Sova together with Fade as well, yun yung mga best na talagang pwede mo magamit. Kumbaga, this map is made for initiators mga tol. And we can say as well, this map is made for Phoenix. Why? There's a lot of corners mga tol. There's a lot of possibilities kaya talaga pwede nga gamitin yung mga utilities para makapasok sila. Yun na yun.
Tsaka hindi kasi malabo
Excited
talaga
na,
na mangyari na may mga iipit talaga dahil sa mga blinds na ito. And one of the best things that I can see here is that bukod doon sa teaser na nakita natin with the developers and stuff is that bida si Astra at ngayon pwede pa siyang i-lock in na nga para sa showmatch na ito.
Oo nga, yeah, pinili na ni Jose kasi si Astra mga tol. And right now, we have Gecko kay Kobe, Tense, Jet, of course, Fade kay Sid City, Mel, Omen together with Toast na Cypher main mga tol. Pero ito kasi alam mo ba Bessie back then? Alam mo ba si Kaide nagalit kay Tense?
Oh, nagalit?
Bes!
Oh!
Alam mo ba? Alam mo ba si Kaide nagalit kay Tense? Alam mo kung bakit?
Bakit?
Kasi back then kasi sinasabi ni Tense na sobrang OP daw ni Vice. Sinasabi niya sa stream. Tapos ang sabi ni Vice, sabi ni Kaide, tigilan mo yan! Ito na nga lang ginagamit ko eh! Tapos sinasabi mo pa yan! And after ilang weeks, ayun! Na-nerf si Vice! Legit!
Pero kasi sobrang open din naman talaga ng mga skills sa meron si Vice, ano? Kaya, tsaka ang tingin ko pa dito, kapag nagkaroon kasi ng parang info or ng parang opinion si Tense about a certain agent, parang nakikinig ang lahat eh.
Yun nga eh. Pero ang importante mga tol, si Tense napagtagalog natin. Ayan, napagtagalog natin si Tense. Si Tarik, tsaka si John Cutie. Ayan, napagtagalog natin yan. Nung Masters Thailand mga tol. Pero without further ado, ladies and gents, here we go. This is the new map Korod. Malalaro niya in just a few days. Once again, this is TST. Toast versus Tarik. Kami nga pa yung mga casters, Villain HG. HG, rakit mo na!
Rakit na nga natin ito dahil magkakakitaan na nga ba kaagad sila dahil may makakakita namang hunt agad-agad. And this is what I love about the initiators dahil ang bilis nila makakapag-decide kung ano ba at paano nila hanapin ang kanilang mga kalaban.
That is true. And now Tarik onto elbow right now. Pero si Tense muna makakakuha ang tap biglaan. Pero yun nga lang, medyo nag-rotate na rin talaga yung mga players nga dito ng TST. But at least, Tense again. One tap to that. Connected onto the second. Onto elbow. It's not yet over. Because si Kobe dito, mawawala rin siya. Sid City, all alone. 3v1. Ivoni, together with all the players of Tarik. At least, they're inside a site. Pero yun nga lang, papasok ngayon all the way from yard. Sid City, tatlo pa ang katapat niya, Bessie.
Ang daming corners. Tapos ngayon may wall pa ng isang Sage. Buti na lang naka-evade siya real quick. But unfortunately, this is a really well-numbered game para sa side na nga ngayon nila Tarek. At problema nito, alam nila kung saan magagaling si Sid City. And that pistol round well deserved ng players nila Tarek.
Tumayo si Tarek. Tumayo, tinayuan, boss. Naalala ko yung ginagawa ni Shupat Bibi, boss. Tinatayuan yung ang PRX. Kala mo, bes, round 1 pa lang. Grabe na yung tayo niya. Round 1 pa lang, literal, tumatayo na si Shupat Bibi. Tira mo, nasan sila? Uuwi na, flight bukas.
Di man na napang-abot, mapanood man lang yung grand finals. Paano ang PRX sa mananalo na nga later on. Pero syempre, maaga pa naman. Nandito pa rin naman tayo sa showmatch natin. Ano to? Tempos?
Yan ang nandun sa dun sa nakasulat nga kay Idol. Pero Bessie, yun nga, I'm glad na ikaw ang kasama ko. Long time no see, Bes.
Oo nga,
And,
namiss ko nakakas. Namiss ko mag-cast ng Valorant.
Ako rin. Huling cast ko ng Valorant, kailan ba?
Months ago.
Months ago. Tagal na, tol.
Oo.
Pero yeah, I mean, once again, live tayo ngayon sa Otnorot. Para kitang-kita yun, pinakausap din ni Tito Tarek yung mga kakampingan niya. Once again, if ever pinatay ni Kaide si Tens, alam mo na kung saan matutulog si Tens mamaya.
Yun nga yung naabangan ko sa kill feed kanina kung sakali man na lumabas nga yung one tap ni Tens kay Kaide. Kasi ang init nga na pag-deny nila ng entry laban kina Kaide kanina. Pero we'll see mamaya kung anong bago.
Bomboklat! Ayan, nandun yan. Shoutouts nga pala sa mga tropa na natin nanonood. Kay Tung Sahur, kay Bombardino Crocodilo. Shoutouts nga po pala. Ayun.
Brainrot.
Brainrot.
Memorado!
Wala eh. Minahal ko na yun, tol. Uy! Si Toast. Mukhang B-main ata ang pupuntahan nga ata ni Vice nga dito, which is Kaide. Pero pagpunta naman dito mga tropa, medyo mamba out lang siya. At least they have the flash. At least confirmed na meron din tao doon sa may B.
Oo. Parang nakikita ko sarili ko kay Coach. Na parang naliligaw pa kung saan ba dapat pumunta dito sa Koro. Dahil tingnan mo naman, yung camera lang ang nakasetup niya at the moment. Dahil nga kanina, medyo na-overwhelm sila nila Tarek eh. But let's see, A-site na naman kasi ang pupuntahan ngayon nila Tarek.
Elbow take coming in from the players of Tarek ngayon mga tropa. Napakadaming ang tao doon pero pagka-up nga ng cage na ginawa nga ni Toast, mamba out na rin sila. Kumbaga sobrang safe play nila dito. I mean, Hunt is there already pero yun nga wala nga sila makita. Kumbaga, itong mga players ng ni Tarek, kahit meron silang barrel, Bessie, hindi sila nagko-commit agad-agad. Sobrang safe play pa rin.
Nakakatakot din naman kasi dahil sheriff pa rin naman sa mga kamay nitong detensa. So, yung one tap na yan, magmamatter pa rin if ever man na makatapat nila ito. But the problem is, saan nga ba talaga papunta dito yung Tarek?
That's gonna be the question all the way on to mid-top, ladies and gentlemen. That is Tarek catching one already. Pero nagbabantay nga dun sa may mid-top nga, which is si Mel. Pero Vinny gonna take him down. Pero ito, 3 vs 5. Wala pa rin bawas yung mga players nga ng Tarek ngayon. Pero Kaide with a really good positioning on to mid-top. Taking down 2, which is Sid City together with Kobe. 1v5 Bessie. Pag ito nakachik Toast, promise, name it, sky's the limit.
Sky's the limit. Tapos sa short, nanginginig pa si Toast ngayon. Paano niya na makikita itong 5 na inaabangan siya sa dami ng mga corner, Bessie? Ang makahirap tuloy ang bahan kung paano ba siya pwede mag-receive.
Kaide! Hoy! Ay, nabubuhay pa! Yan, buti pinatay na. Kala ko mabubuhay pa. Ito pa, Besa. Yung shock dart. Wala na. Pinatay ni Jumong, mga tol. Hoy, peace bump mo naman. Peace bump mo naman, boss. Peace bump mo. Yeah. Di siya pinansin, men. Alam mo ba, Bes?
Enemy remaining.
Grabe yung highlights ngayon eh, no?
Oo, sobrang on point ng, especially kapag nasa mga games and mga matches, especially
lahat
yesterday.
ng rounds.
Lahat ng rounds. Kada may patay.
Literal, no? Lahat. Ganun na pala? ganun na pala ang Valorant ngayon. Grabe naman, isipin mo na replay nila lahat ng rounds. Pero that's a really good na camera na ginawa nga ni Toast nga dito. I mean, yes, you have this tripwires, gana sinet nga niya. It's just, they're gonna let them go inside.
Abangan na lang niya na may mapatid, pero let's see kung makakaligtas na nga ba siya dahil nakaligtas siya kahit paano doon sa Aldron. Hindi siya makikita ngayon. Oh my God! Tutupak agad dahil sa Johnny kaya na-expose at that. Really is a nice skill for him, especially now, down to 4v4.
Tense catching one already, pero may si Kate! Uy! Uy! Pinapulit pa! Tulog ka sa labas mamaya, Tense! Kala mo may baby time ka? Wala, boss. Wala kang baby time. Double smoke. Grabe naman si Tense. Grabe naman si Toast.
What a buy round for Toast! Sobrang gana ng judge place niya, especially na ano lang yun ha, pasimple pa lang yun ha, patikim pa lang daw yun ng mga setup na pwede niyang gawin dito sa loob ng ngayon ng Corrode. And look at that, tinalunan niya lang itong mga papasok ng mga players from the side of the second, the rest of the ground.
So totoo lang, dito ngayon sa mapa na to, well, this is the first time. Sit down. Oh, minura. Ay, sorry. At least nabasa na naman yung bibig niya, yun na yun, tol.
Nakat,
pero
nakat
yun
na.
Oh, nakat. Gusto sabihin ko? Wag. Pero yun na nga mga tropa, pagpunta naman dito, yun si Tense catching one already. Ivoni with a big trade right now, but it is still grabe ka na ginamit ngayon. Kaide, they need to pull through, they need to get back right now. Toast inside that side as well. He'll take down one, pero yun nga, yung shorty dito, wala talaga siya makukuha isa. At least, yung utility denied. And now, Meow is inside.
Oh my God, how can they push this through? Si Mel na lang ang tanging natitira. One taps can still happen, but unfortunately the numbers advantage. Look at those movements coming in from the street and not be killed for a split second or two. Pero look at that. At least nakadalawa pa rin naman si Mel. Bawi na rin naman kahit papaano for the defending side. But again, yung pang-overwhelm kasi ng team ni Tarek ngayon ang nakakapang-ipit dito sa side nila Toast.
Sobrang nakakaipit, Bessie, no? I mean, to the fact na syempre, this is the first time na malalaro mo nga tong mapa na to. You have no idea kasi talaga nakalagay yung mga trip wars. I mean, sa totoo lang, one of the best agent dito is actually Cypher together with Sova as well. Sova, why? You need to take down the trip wars.
Feeling ko, much better rin dito siguro yung katulad nga nila Jet na makakakuha ng mga cheeky angles, makakapang updrap dahil ang daming mga corners, Bessie, ang dami rin. Nakita ko rin yung tower kanina, so this can be hard for any duelist na walang pang flights, pero hindi daw ito magiging mahirap para kay Tarek.
Napakadili na para sa kanya, getting the 2K already. Sid City, so hard stop mid, pero merong tao nga dun lang sa may link, which is si Kaide, taking him down, putting it onto the side right now. At least Tarek, they have the man advantage. Dalawa lang natitira nga dito nga sa Toast, pero all they need to do, they need to play together, they need to play close, but Tarek onto that perfect place, onto that perfect angle for him to take down two, and that is a 4K coming in from Meow.
Oh, mainit na net. Wala man tumatayo dito sa side nila Tarek, but at least nakuha na nila yung lead. Grabe yung showmatch na to, no? Makikita mo talaga kung paano nila gamitin yung mga utilities nila at paano nila nabubulabog itong nasa defender side dahil they can come from all over the place para sa attacking side natin. And unfortunately, kahit dalawa man yung nag-push through sa side ng Wolf or sa side nila Toast, hindi na kasi ang daming corner i-check eh.
Bessie, napakadaming we got this. We got this. Kung baga sabi ng casters, kaya pa daw eh. Well, 4-1 nga kayo, di ba? Ay, hindi, 1 lang pala sila. Tinawanan eh, no? Pero yun.
Operator sa mga kamay ni Tenso, ay. Brings back memories from 2020 Tens.
Oo. 2021.
2020. Beta pala yung 2020.
Beta pa lang yun. Bring nga na Mel. Yung take down mo, which is Tarek. Sid City. Off angle kill on the Kaide. Pero meron pa siyang isa na makakalaban, which is Ivoni. That's a wide swing na ginawa nga ni Ivoni ngayon, Bessie. 3 versus 3. Full HP yung lahat nga dito. Aldrin not gonna catch anyone. Pero ito nga yung Odin. Pero Mel na talaga mananalo.
Paranoia para lang makapang-delay. But with the use of the smokes, makakapasok naman kaagad si Joseki to try and pick up the spike. Malayo pa mapanggagalingan dito nila Tense and Mel, but unfortunately for Tense, naka-operator siya, so baka mahirapan siya dito sa retake na to, lalo na't may Cosmic Divide.
Yeah, 2v2 lang kayo marinig ngayon sa kabila. Tense trying to catch these players off guard, pero yun nga, napagdating nga dito ngayon kay Joseki is just inside default. Mel will catch one. This is Tense versus Mel versus Joseki. Anything is possible, pero yun nga lang, naririnig ni Joseki, pero he is trying na baka merong ang tao doon sa may kaliwa niya, kaya doon siya nakatingin.
Dalawa pa kasi kalaban niya eh. Ang daming size na kailangan bantayan, and ang hirap din naman malaman kung ano ang dapat niyang unahin. At some point, since the entries are just there, or the entry side are just there, and look at that. Buti na lang nasimulan to ni Mel na maigi, lalo na after that verticality na hinold niya all the way from tower.
Ang kati naman kasi ng kalaban mo, Bes.
Mel. Mel na yan eh.
Mel yan, Bes.
Oh.
Ang kati niyan. Shopify Rebellion yan, men. SR sa Pilipinas Takage.
Counterparts nila.
Good times.
Good times.
Iba.
Hindi ko pa nakikita yung mga utilities sa binabato nila dito sa window na to.
Yeah.
Wala pang owl drone or whatever, but look at that. Good start coming in from Tense. One member down. Almost making it 2. Pero ang bilis ng reflexes niya to make that cloudburst happen. Nabadanay niya yung info from the recon.
Really good take na pinakita ka ngayon ng dalawang teams sa todo. I mean, yes, 2-4 right now, but the problem is just sa Toast, kailangan nila makabawi dito pa unti-unti. Well, you have Tense, you have Mel na talagang sobrang hard hitters pagdating dito ngayon sa Toast. Pero if you have Tarek na talagang sobrang hard hitter na rin sila, kayang-kaya nila. Pero ang problema, si Tarek patay na.
Oo.
Bam!
Not much that
Pinatay
he
na
can
naman.
do, pero oh my god, Tense. Yan, kita na kaya. Triple kill already for Tense. Almost going in for the 4th kill. Unfortunately, much more ready na ngayon sila Joseki for the trade. Now all up to Vinny with the recon. Mahuli naman kaagad ni Mel, and look at that! E-exit siya, hindi niya lang basta-basta ilalaban yung ganong klaseng sitwasyon.
Yeah, tinatry nila mag-off angle nga dito, and angle isolation. But problem is, ito na si Toast. Boga! Walang tao dyan! Barilin mo lang, pre! Pero okay lang. Hindi niya alam kung saan pupunta mga tol. Ito nga pala ang Corrode, guys. Ang bagong mapa ng Valorant, ang bagong mapang i-dodge nyo.
Pero at least, may game mode naman sa Valo na pwede nyo aralin at pwede nyo lang laruin.
Tama.
I think, parang ano lang din siya no? Kasing bilis ng Swift Play.
Yes, Bessie. Tama ka dyan.
Tama, ayun.
Tama.
Kasi ang tagal na nung last na nagkaroon tayo ng bagong map, diba? Last one was Abyss.
Yeah. Tama. So, yun. Good job. Good job, guys. Nagkaroon yung mga nakikita nga natin, pero yun na nga mga tropa pagkatuloy naman dito. It's just these players trying to get onto each other. This is Tent denying that Aldron, pero alam niya na meron tao nga sa kanan niya, and that is Vinny gonna take him down. Sid City with a big trade-off. One tap to the head, not connecting onto Kairi, but Mel gonna take that instead.
Ayaw kong makatapat sa duel si Mel. Lalo na kung a one-on-one situation. But now, look at this, Tarek with the use of the blind. Unfortunately, mali naman yung angulo na kanya babantayan. And then, does it once again for the 4th round para sa side nila Toast. And that is the equalizer laban dito sa showmatch na to.
Wait, stand up.
Bilis lang din nung naging comeback agad nila Toast earlier. Dahil once more, akala natin pwede akala natin pwede makapagpatuloy yung pang-dominate nga nila Tarek kanina. But look at this! They're trying to overwhelm Mel! Pero, gana pa rin kay Mel dito yung position niya kahit mag-isa lang siya.
Nakakatakot mga tol, hindi natin alam. Timing it is. Pero pagpunta naman dito mga tol, ayan, pinatay ko na ulit yung program. Pero pagpunta naman dito, Ivoni Gonna push in. Kobe together with the other players nga dito ng Toast trying to defend the site right now. Pero really good wall onto Crane. Need to pull it off.
Can't use that yet.
Tatlo naman sila dito nasa backside. Nasa walled up sila eh. So medyo limited yung space na meron sila just to try and get inside off the side. Pero ngayon, they have to be careful of the corners. Dahil narinig nyo na, nandito na yung trash ni Gecko.
At narinig na nila mga katropa, pero paano nila to pahihintuin. And that is target ni Voni na baka mag-thrifty pa nga because dito sa halfway nga na ginagawa nila. It's actually really working. It's good for him though. 2v1 Sid City all alone. Pero yun nga lang, walang malakas sa stinger na harap-harapan. 5-4, Tarik bumawi.
Nakakuha pa rin nila yung lamang, nakuha pa rin nila yung advantage against the following players of Team Toast. But once more kasi, ang daming nangyari sa loob ng site. Bago pa man makapag-refresh or makapag-reset nga si Mel kanina. So unfortunately, nabulabog sila na matindi dahil ang daming ang entry points na pwede mapanggalingan here in A side.
Yeah. And at this moment, at least no, itong mga stingers nga talaga really worked out really good for them. Na even though they're down in terms of firepower, bumabawi pa rin sila, and all you need to do is just play close for that stinger to work na ma-maximize nila yung capability of that gun. Nightfall, papuntang B main, walang tao dyan. Mid to A ata, Bessie.
Oo. Natrabaho na nga ito ni Tarek unti-unti, pero look at the positioning of the spike. Nasa kay Astra pa, all the way from the attacker spawn. Pero look at that quick of a pick para kay Tens, enough to get himself one kill together with Sid City. It's already enough for them to try and overwhelm Team Tarek back once more. Pero
5v1.
ang layo na ni Joseki.
Oo nga, ipakita na pala ni Joseki, promise. Mamimigay kami.
Blocking vision.
Kami!
Sorry. Samahan mo naman ako, Bessie.
Sige.
That is the spike right now. That is Dizzy. Walang nakita kahit isa, pero yung nga lang. Tense, missing that shot. Paminsan-minsan lang nangyayari yan, pero yung shorty, imposibleng hindi tumama. Tense! Get that last kill, 5-5 already. Sobrang dikit nung laban, Bessie.
Flawless. Sabing showmatch na to, no? May main event pa tayo kanina at best of 5 pa yun. Pero kitang-kita naman natin kung paano nila na ilalaban na maigi itong road map na ito. And look at that, super of a split second to take Ivonne down. And nasundan pa nga kasi kaagad ng response din itong rest of the players from the defending side. So, ang hirap, lalo na mid-take pa naman ang ginagawa nila Team Tarek kanina.
Yeah, it's all about the mid-take. We really thought it was gonna be mid to A. Naging mid-war. naging Arab mga tol. Lahat sila naglalaban sa gitna. Pero eto na nga, pagdating naman dito, Hall gonna be denied. See, they have the Hall already. Oh, eto na. This is the Empress going on the Tarek, but denied by Kobe agad-agad. Ivoni, at least meron naman siyang ultimate nga dito. Pwede nyo pares agad si Tarek. Pero they need this advance. They need this aggression. Kailangan nila makapick na ng isa for that rest na ma-pull off. Pero yun nga, nasabi natin, hindi na.
Free fire lang yun ha. Hindi niya na kailangan pa makita kung sino ba dapat nung sumunod na nga kay Tarek. But look at this! Trying to get in another. Just second naman makakakuha ng dalawa. Traded up quickly by Sid City. But we still have here the Prowlers to overwhelm the positionings at the moment ng kanilang mga kalaban. But then again, dahil sa mga free fire na sagot na naman nila Kaide, they still living up to at least few more times before sila pumasok sa site.
And right at this moment, 3v3! At least buhay na si Vinny. They really need that scan pagdating nga dito. Bessie, Kaide, 5 HP. Sheriff in the dream onto Sid City kahit super low na mga tropa. 30 seconds in mga tol. That is a recon. Missing that shot. That is huge. But Mel says no, and Mel again with a 2. 6-5. Toast for the first time in history. Lamang na.
Grabe yung reset, grabe yung capability talaga ni Mel na makapag-compose ng kanyang sarili before siya makakuha din ng mga pang-dual din from the other side. But look at that. Sayang yung ulti talaga ni Tarek kanina. At hindi niya na nga na-overwhelm pa ng tuluyan itong nasa defender side. So, medyo nag-fail ang pagpasok nila going to B side. But then again, dahil din to sa lahat ng mga efforts doon. Compared to what just happened from the past few rounds, ang ganda ng mga nangyari dito para sa side nila Toast.
Pero si Toast, medyo nagbago na siya mga tropa. Right after that judge, at least operator na siya. Pero syempre hindi siya magbabago. May judge siya!
One more charge is left.
Understandable. Bes, ang daming corner eh.
Yun nga eh, akala mo nagbago na siya pero hindi. Bumalik agad siya dun sa may side nga niya. Pero look at Kobe! Catching one, Tarik again. Si Tarik, 2 rounds lang literal na walang ginagawa. Yung isa may Empress pa. 5v3, wala pang bawas ang toast, Bessie.
Wala pa. Pero at least meron naman Hunter's Fury dito sa mga kamay ni Vinny. But at what cost? Paano nila ito gagamitin? Paano sila magkakaroon ng opportunity to get inside of the site? Dahil all well covered kasi itong A para lang dito kay Toast. At rinig na nila kahit ito sa panang pwesto. Then itong camera. Vinny, still alive and kicking, taking down Sid City. Uy.
Denied yung wingman stun mga tol ha. Pero puti ito, 4v2. It's all about Kaide together with Joseki. Can they make this win? Kens! Look at that! A really beautiful 3K. Nakuha nga dito ni Tyson. Oh, tumayo na naman! Lahat sila tumayo.
Lahat sila tung-tung-tung sa hur.
Oo, lahat sila tumayo mga tol. Sagot!
Sagot, wala. Hindi niya pinasit down ulit si Tens.
Oo, wala to. Ito yung crane guys, sa baba niyan, yung crane, na-call out. Hindi ko alam kung ba't yung sinasabi.
At least, di ba, well-informed ka sa call out.
Call out sa natin. Tama.
Ang hirap din kasi din. Ang dami kailangan intindihin na corners, ang dami mong alalahan, ang kailangan alalahanin ng mga call-outs, saan mo ba hanapin yung mga kalaban, especially yung mga nasa defender spawn dahil yung mistake, dapat nilang bantayan talaga maigi.
At para nila gagawin to mga tropa, that is the camera. Pero this is the hunt. Is he gonna catch someone? Denied by Tarik. This is the push. Para na connecting onto him though. Kaide catching one with a one tap onto the head onto Toast. Medyo nag-iba na nga sila. Tarik needs this win in order for them to close onto the 77. Pero Kaide gamit niya yung isang skin na tabingi. Alam nyo na kung ano yan. Tens pushing in. At least bumili naman siya dito ng half armor. Kumbaga, Messi, dinrapan siya ng sheriff.
Oo, para lang go kill talaga si Tens. Pero magagawa niya nga ba yun at the moment dahil iisa na lang siya. Compromise pa yung position ng Spike. Loman si Tarik pero this is a 1v4 situation. Once onto the head of Kaide, making it double kill already into the head of Tarik. Close enough to make it a triple. Pero magkakasama naman na yung mga kalaban niya dito. Let's see kung Tens will be going in for the ace.
Yeah. Oh! Ito na ba? Yun!
Hindi pa pala siya.
Bessie! Sayang! Pero ROI yung investment!
ROI, bawing-bawi!
Bawing-bawi ang investment!
Dapat lang daw talaga. Tamang-tama lang. Naglanapan nila ng sheriff si
Maraming salamat! Ininvestan ng sheriff! Naka 4K! Pero talo! Then, sibalik mo niya binigay sa'yo.
One enemy remaining.
Wild. Sinamba.
8-5. Pero to, Tarik!
Wow!
Dismiss Palace! Bam! Sana tayo hindi natin talaga tumama. Grab talaga ang Judge Toast.
Wala talaga. Nakatutumba kapag napok. Toast was a stop. Toast going in, running in with the 4K Kaide left alive and kicking with the Bucky. The 2-4. Even try anything against Team Toast.
Kaide with the Bucky on hand, 1v4. This is gonna be really difficult for her to pull it off. Classic. Kamuntikin na si Sid City. And again, this is the push. Hahanapin nila. Kaide, nasan ka?
They got invited. That's gonna be Toast! After the juicy 4K from Tens, siya naman ngayon ang hindi magpapatalo.
Panis.
Ace naman ngayon na makukuha ni Toast.
Etong si Toast, may bago na naman tayong video yung papanoorin natin, Bessie, no? I got an ace in the VALORANT Masters Toronto showmatch. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Against Tarik. Nako, wala na.
Panis. Yun.
Huh?
Grabe, zinom na zinom natin kasi nakatutok pero tampaan pa rin si Kaide. Alam mo naman, in terms of precision,
Walang papalya sa judge. Ano nang gagawin nila? Buy round man para sa side nila Tarek at the moment. But then again, sobrang hati kasi yung forces nila eh. As mentioned by the developers earlier, kailangan nilang mag-control or yung mga defender side ay dapat nga makapag-control ng mid dahil it creates a lot of opening para makapasok into either sides here in Corrode. But then, ang layo. Ang hirap isipin kung paano nila i-deny itong players nila Toast eh.
Yeah.
Lagi magkakasama.
Yun nga, paano to mga tropa, paano nila gagawin to, pero yun nga lang. It's just, they know it already kung nasan ba si Kaide, mag-isa lang siya, papuntang B. This is the case, this is the updraft together with the dash of tens, and he's on a hunt. Hinahanap niya! One tap to the head, back na kadiha!
Grabe itong mapa na to, no? Sobrang laki ng tendency na makapanglason nga yung mga judge players here. And especially how capable they are to win out the duels dito sa mga corners na ito. But then again, 3v3 pa rin naman ito. And ang buy round nila Tarek, mamamatay pa rin naman sa mga kamay, sa mga bala ni Toast. So going in wild with the double-digit scoreline.
Amogus. Ayan, nakikita na natin ngayon kung paano ba kalakas si Toast. Durog sila Tarek, boss. Kanina, tandaan nyo, 1-5 yung score. Pero ano na ngayon?
5-10.
One enemy remaining.
Umsim.
Reyna kill. One enemy remaining.
Kumbaga, di napako silang lahat sa 5 mula sa first half pa ng game na ito.
Yup. Tanong ni Sir Naz, anong map to? Corrode, boss, ang bagong mapa ng Valorant. Meron ko ng sunod na i-dodge stall. This Tens pushing in. This is a shot on the Tarek. Pero yun nga, dire-diretso na siya. Pero nakita na si Kaide, uunahin ata niya yung jowa niya. Walang tumama kahit isa, nilapas yung baki. May tatamaan ba? Kaide, nabura. Kumuha ng guard dyan. One tap, hindi tumama. 4v3 already. Vinny with the martial on hand. This is gonna be really difficult for the side of Team Tarek kasi in terms of firepower, down sila.
Oh my god. Josheki with the Guardian is just really making a lot of sense with the 1,000 onto the heads of players ng attacking side para lang pumasok sa loob ng side. Pero masyado kasi silang nag-overpush ng kanilang boundaries. Kaya naman ngayon, nahirapan mag-retake sina Evony. And that's gonna be the triple to finish things off sa round na ito. 11 points na, wala pa ni isa sa half na to ang Team Tarekville.
Tandaan nyo mga tropa, 1 AM. 1 AM.
1 AM.
Yun ang tunay na laban.
Yan.
Kumbaga, pampainit na to. Pampainit to, tol. Wolf, tumigil-tigil ka dyan, di kita maintindihan ha. Wolf, tigil-tigilan mo ako, Wolf ha. Pati si HG, dinadamay mo pa ha. Tarek, Empress denied.
Tens from Wolf. Going in with a triple, pero sumagot naman kagad si Kaide with a one tap onto Toast. But at the very least, may numbers advantage pa rin naman ng team nila Toast. It's all up to Vinny. And
Kunyari daw kakaspon ng AFK, boss, AFK.
Wala.
AFK.
Vinny.
Last one AFK, 1v3. One tap. Match points, mga tol.
Nag-ulti si Mel pa kanina.
Mark 1.
Ano nangyari? Pagkatapos kumuha ng triple ni Tens, bumalik sila sa defender spawn.
Yep, bumalik sila, Bessie.
Let's five man flank them. Let's 5-man.
Yan, 5-man flank. O, kamot ulo. Yan.
Ay, Ma'am Honeyclays, question lang po. Ano po opinion niyo sa new map na hindi ganon pag tinit? In the meta is fast and aggressive pero po long games ang hero. Ewan ko sa'yo.
Wolf, gusto mo ba makakita ng fast and aggressive? Mamaya, PRX din yun.
Oo. What?
Saksakan.
What?
Hindi tatama si Tens kay Vinny, mga tropa. Pero yun nga lang, pagdating naman dito, Sis! Tumama sa 3!
Oh my god. Ano Paano na to? Dahil dito sa smoke na to, hindi sila magkakitaan. Lahat naman nag-aabang dito para sa side nila Toast. And now, they're making it really much more crazier and messier dito sa round na to. Kung saan match point na already for Toast. But then again, sila Friday, Sin City, only level live. Pero ngayon, kokotongan ng isa-isa. Nakadalawa pa para sa side nila Tarek. And look at that. Pinapahabol, partida pa daw para kina Tarek.
Bessie, pinaghahampas ng martilyo eh, no?
Kinukutungan.
Ang tawag dito mga kaibigan is alay sa demonyo. Di ba, Bessie?
Oo.
Binubuksan natin yung bote, alay sa demonyo, dun pwede na. Tama? Yun ang ginagawa.
Napalo ni Tung 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 Shahur.
Is this gonna be the last round? Or meron pang isa? Coordinate test yung gamit nga dito ng mga players nga ng Toast. They have the money, they have the economy. Utang na loob! Utang na loob! Utang na loob! Firing squad mga tol! Sumuko na kayo! Napapaligiran na namin kayo!
Kinabahan. Napapaligiran na sila ng mga Oden at the moment, pero wala pa rin talaga tumutumba dito para sa side nila Tarek. Ayun, meron ng isa, but unfortunately quickly turned it off. We have your Kaide, inalaban niya pa rin naman together with her Vandal, but at the very least, Elsa still guarded. Sobrang saglit lang yung pag-deny ng kanilang mga Oden, but then again, it's all up to Mel. May main event pa mamaya.
Utang na loob, guys. At least, Bessie, confirm. Wall bangable ang site.
Oh, parang ascent lang din, no?
One enemy remaining.
Yung nawala sa ascent, di napunta dito.
Come on, come back, let's go, come back.
Okay, alright. That's enough fun, guys. Let's lock in.
Let's lock in.
Game na daw. Sabi nila to, game na.
Get out of my way. Oh my God, ang dami ng setups. Ito na, bumabagal na nga kaagad sila. We have your Mel with the ultimate. Oh my God, this is a huge positioning already countered by Joseki. Napatay niya kaagad si Tense, going in for another quickly with a star para makaligtas. But unfortunately, she or he doesn't know where Mel just came from.
Mel, we're gonna get to see talagang kaya pa ba niya 21-9 KDA. Napakasakit nun, tol. Tarek catches one, pero yun nga lang, si Mel medyo malalim na. Second Lear goes out, and Mel can actually take Tarek in. This is 2v2. Win mo pa sa kanila, paranoia, tumama nga doon sa isa mga tropa, pero yun nga lang, si Mel nasa may tower lang. Toast nasa may B main, and Mel is inside. Galawang sneaky, galawang ninja, and he's gonna catch one, pero meron pang isa. Kaide! Yung oras! Lamang dito! Ang Toast! Saksakan! Ano ba? Sige, saksakin mo na lang! Pero walang oras! Tapos ang boxing!
Tapos ang boxing! Was so close though. So close. Especially kung inilaban pa talaga mismo ni Mel yun na tumulit siya to win out the duel. To try and win out the duel. Laban kay Kaide. Baka mahirapan pa siya ni Kaide kung sakali man eh. But then again, at least, that's gonna be the win for Team Tense and for Team Toast. Laban sa team nila Tarek.
Yeah. Walang bawi. Comeback ang ginawa dito ng so si Tense ay matutulog sa labas. Tignan natin kung mag-a-appeal sila ng jowa niya. Yan ang
Ilang beses winantap eh.
Ayan o. Yan, makikita natin. Mag-a-appeal ba? Hindi nagpapansin. Ayan, no, dinuro.
Ayan,
sa labas ka matutulog, baby. Labas ka matutulog, baby.
Ang ganda ng V25 shirt. Really love the color rate kapag Masters. But then again, congratulations! Nakita na natin kung ano at paano ba dapat laruin yung Corone. At ito lang ang masasabi ko, ang hirap niyang intindihin. Ang hirap i-figure out yung mga corners na kailangan mong pansinin every single time eh.
Maring Insu, ikaw na to!
Well, that was a fabulous display of mechanics, skills, talent on the new map. I'm now joined by Toast and Tarek here, but I didn't realize we're gonna have everyone here. So real quick, Tens, you're coming back, right? After that, you're coming back.
Maybe. Yeah, Kaide called me Wash, so I had to show her what's up.
You have to come back, Tens. That was crazy up there. But Toast, the judge, the Cypher, defense setups, it was so nasty. What about you? Have you ever thought about maybe, I know you like to start your own team, but maybe put yourself in there?
Yeah, this experience has taught me that I don't need to hire players. I can be the player on my team.
I completely agree. But Tarek, it wasn't for a lack of trying. You brought it as well. Love the things that you managed to show us. What did you make of the new map? There was a lot of kind of new things. We saw the Odin spam and so on and so forth.
Yeah, well, honestly, that was not a great first experience on the new map. I was getting judged and ran down just like left and right. But no, I think it's gonna be really exciting and it'll bring a new flavor to Valorant. So it's fun to see what'll happen with it. Yeah, it's gonna be good.
And very quickly, which team do you anticipate to be able to take over on this map?
Which team do I think will be good on the map? I mean, I gotta say Sentinels.
I agree with you, But more importantly, there's a reason why there is a cake here. As you guys know, the loser is gonna get this cake to the face. So I just wanna make sure we're out of the firing line. Toast, you earn this, enjoy this. You need help? I think he needs a bit of help, yeah. Here we go. Oh! All right, go for it, Toast. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What a day it is here at the Grand Finals. Congratulations once again to Team Tarek, but the main event is coming up right after this. One more time, guys, give it up for Team Toast.
And again, we are back, ladies and gents. Magpunta naman dito, mga tropa. Eto na nga, tapos na ating show match. And right after that, it's gonna be the grand finals right now. Bessie, do you have any final thoughts bago tayo mag-break?
Excited na ako. Super excited na ako para sa grand finals natin. It's been a long time. PRX and Fnatic next up after this show match.
Pagpunta naman dito mga tropa, yun ang talagang inaantay na kalarami. 1 AM, G na yun. Later pag-uusapan natin kung paano sila nakapunta nga dito sa Grand Finals. But again, you're watching live the VALORANT Masters Toronto Grand Finals. PRX versus Fnatic. My name is Phil. Together with me is Honeglaze. See you in a few.
Old school. Old school. Sometimes I think I need help. Dreaming about the girl you want, but I can't be her. Sabotage is on my mind, cause you're a keeper. No, it doesn't work, no, it couldn't hurt. But what if I'm the first one who sees a curse? Barefoot on the floor, I won't shut the door. Cause how could I be sure, never tried before. Looking in the mirror and I close my eyes, spinning all around like I'm hypnotized, saying all the words even
again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, mga tropa, what's up nga pala sa inyo? Once again, this is the grand finals of the VALORANT Masters Toronto. Once again, we are your cast for the day. My name is Phil. Alongside the me is Honey Glaze with a double lead. As you can see, si Forsaken nandito. Dito pala.
Kabila.
Si Mind Freak nandito. Alam nyo kung nasan ako? Ito! Panis! Oh, di ba? Mainit! Magka-champion today is PRX.
Yun, nailista na kaagad. This is once again the grand finals between PRX and Fnatic. But at the same time, hindi mo pa rin masabi talaga kung paano nilalaro itong best of 5 series na ito. Lalo na, ang pinaka-excited tayo makita at malaman is yung map dito for later onwards.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, a big shoutouts nga pala sa mga nanonood dyan sa YouTube, sa Twitch, together with Facebook as well. Mga nanonood nga today, andyan sila Bella. Shoutouts nga po pala sa inyo. Meron sila mga sarili-sariling mga watch party. So, yeah, on to the game right now. I mean, for sure, this is gonna be a really hard game, for sure. I mean, with me, sa APAC, syempre, PRX tayo.
Kaso, kahit anong mangyari talaga, masasabi mong ang dami din nating nakitang performances, which is really commendable enough for Fnatic. Especially mga ginawang performances sila yesterday, executed against Wolves. But here we have the brackets kung saan nagsimula nga tayo from the upper bracket where PRX smooth sailing lang all throughout sa tatlong matches nila dito against G2, Sentinels, and even Wolves 2-0. But in comparison, si Fnatic naman, medyo naging tagilid at shaky naman on the lower bracket.
I want to talk about this, Bessie, no? I mean, if ever gonna check out yung mga dating mga tournaments right now, simulan natin sa VALORANT Masters Bangkok 2025. Do you remember? T1, natalo sila ng Edward Gaming sa upper semifinals. Tapos, all the way from lower round 1, nanalo sila ng grand finals sa G2 Esports with a score of 3-2. Saan sila galing? Sa lower bracket. Next, if ever gonna check naman, yung 2022 ng Masters Copenhagen, ang nanalo doon is Fun plus Phoenix. Tapos, nung upper bracket quarterfinals, natalo sila ng Fnatic. Pero, all the way from lower bracket, umakyat sila papuntang grand finals at nanalo sila against PRX. And with that data, mga tropa, hindi ako kinakabahan. Hindi tayo kinakabahan kasi PRX naman talaga magwawagi.
Especially sa lahat ng mga changes, sa lahat ng mga recent na mga capabilities na lagi nilang pinapakita all throughout the series that they've went through dito sa ating playoffs here in Masters Toronto. Masasabi mong they have a really solid chance to win in the grand finals. But then again, this is still Fnatic that we are talking about. Fnatic, the great titans here in every international scene ng VCT.
Yeah, if I were gonna talk about din itong mga players ito, no? I mean, syempre, dugong Pinoy, andito ngayon si Patrick Mendoza, Bessie. Ito yung talagang inaantay nga natin. Tandaan nyo guys, ha? Uulitin ko sa mga di nakakaalam. May Pinoy! Hindi silang dalawa, pero mamaya yun yung makikita. Once again, hindi silang dalawa tol, ha? Pero yun nga, no? Pag-usapan mo natin itong two players ito. Once again, we have something from PRX together with Kayak from Fnatic. Yoru is the best na agent talaga ginagamit nga nila, pero look at the ACS nito dalawang to. Lamang na lamang si Kayak.
Well, pagdating kasi kay Kayak, lagi siya kasing na-amplify din ng mga players niya or ng mga team niya from the backlines here for the side of Fnatic. Especially, nasisimulan natin siya with their initiators. Dahil sa kanya, siya yung nagiging reason kung bakit mas nagiging komportable every single time si Kayak. But it's always the same naman din with something. But most of the time kasi with something, parang bugso ng damdamin yung mas nakikita natin performance sa kanya. At ito na yung Pinoy na hinahanap mo, Phil.
Yeah. Ito ang Pinoy, si Patrick Mendoza. Nagkaroon tayo ng interview with him nung nakaraan lang. And talagang, syempre, nagpapasalamat siya sa lahat ng fans nga, of course, ng PRX. And si Mr. Consistency, Bessie, nagbabalik na. I mean, yes, it's always fade, pero it's working eh. It's working really good for Patman right now. And hindi lang to Bessie, isipin mo, isa siya sa pinakamagaling na player dito sa Pilipinas. At malapit na, konti na lang mag-iisang pinakamagaling na player sa buong mundo.
Definitely. At ito lang ang makakatapat nila, a best of 5 against the players here of Fnatic. Let's not still forget about Alphayer. Yesterday has been really phenomenal doon sa pagiging pillar niya or being one of the players na talagang nagsastabilize dito kung ano ba yung nagiging momentum ng Fnatic, kung paano nila na-hold off ito against their enemies and their opponents since the yesterday's match. Medyo nagkakaroon sila ng shaky kind of feeling, especially kapag hindi nakukuha ni Alphayer yung momentum niya, but at the same time na pumitik si Alphayer, doon na pwede mag-scale up yung kanyang kagalingan mag-Valorant at mag-pick ng mga
Nakita mo ba ako bigla, Bes? Nakita mo ba ako bigla? Oy, nakatingin ka sa akin. Attentive. Pero ba't kami naka-shades, diba? Kasi ito mga players ito, walang ginawa kundi mag-flash. Pare, kaya ito na yung ginagawa namin, kami na yung nag-adjust tol. Pero if ever gonna talk about then yung playstyle itong dalawang teams na to, diba? It's actually night and day. Apples and oranges, mahal ka at hindi ka mahal. Magkaiba, sobra. Ito pag naglaro ang Fnatic mga tol, talagang sobrang tagal, literal na 30 seconds left pag attacker sila. Pero, ang PRX dito, ito yung mga players na talagang wala silang aanti na kung ano-ano. If ever they can actually push it, they're gonna push it no matter what. But if ever gonna talk about muna yung ating mga prediction, hindi kami bias, pare.
Wala kami nakikitang bias dito dahil nga PRX ang sure win na mananalo for the Grand Finals. But let's talk about Fnatic real quick. Na-mention mo nga na ang tagal nila maglaro in every round that they can play, especially nung mga nakaraang matches nila. But yesterday, medyo mainit ang players ng Fnatic. Lalo na nung unang mapa nila, that was split against Wolves, and that was such an amazing performance for them na lagi silang nagra-rush in every round na kaya nilang i-overwhelm yung Wolves. And feeling ko, flame fire versus fire ang magaganap dito sa Grand Finals natin.
You know why? Kasi ganito yan. Talagang alam nila kung paano maglaro ang Asia Pacific and China. It's actually really mabilis. Like, you know what I'm saying? And and with that, talagang kumbaga, kinondisyon nila yung mga sarili nila na gano'n eh. I mean, they know na iba ang playstyle ng Southeast Asia together with Asia Pacific. So, syempre, yun yung adapt na talagang ginawa nga nila. They adjusted, nanalo sila, pero we're gonna get to see kung kakayanin ba nila ang lakas ng Pilipinas.
Oo, iba kasi ito eh. Iba yung pwedeng maging pang-overwhelm nga ng Wolves na pwede tapatan ng Fnatic with all of their counter-initiates laban sa Wolves, but this is still entirely different. Kung ang Wolves ay purely or much more on China-based nga yung kanilang setup, PRX naman, they have Infinity Stones. Meron na silang Pinoy and Indonesian and everything else na magkakasama in just one team.
At yun na nga mga tropa, syempre oras na para makita natin to. This is gonna be the Grand Finals already. We have PRX versus Fnatic, best of 5 casters, Vil and Honeyglaze. Welcome to VALORANT Masters Toronto.
You're looking at that late mid lurk as well coming up from Jing. Juicy tries to make something of it, takes away Forsaken, but the number's still good.
PRX is like one mind together as a team.
Keep moving, boys.
Listen guys, just play side. People's thought and feeling come together in that moment.
In this though, it's all going a little topsy-turvy.
Last mid. We just play like usual, but there's some pride on the line here.
Together, boys, together.
Round by round, a track by track, the final destination is now locked in for PRX.
I think this moment is really exciting. We barely even made it to playoffs in Pacific, so really proud of my team.
2 years in the making, but PRX are finally back in another grand final.
First time I ever made it to Grand Finals, it was Copenhagen. I mean, of course we were kind of sad, but at the same time we were so happy and proud of how far we went. Second time I was in Grand Finals was Champs LA. I still remember the feeling of walking past EG and watching them hold up the trophy. Their loss was quite hard on all of us. We thought like we had the experience from Copenhagen and we would play really well in LA Champs, but unfortunately that was not the case. After the tournament, everyone received so much love from the fans. That made me really happy as well, and it made me push harder to keep being good at the game. Just like us, it's been long since Fnatic has been in the Grand Finals. It's gonna be a great match.
It's been a while since I've been in the Grand Finals. But damn, does it feel good to be back.
Fnatic bringing out a brand new look. Beautiful from Fnatic. Sentinels left in ruin.
Let's kick off. Well played. I'm here, boys. I'm here.
coming to this day, I have already 3 trophies.
And they sent G2 packing!
Doesn't matter what happened in the past.
One hell of a lower bracket run so far.
Nice, Kaya! Let's go!
What matters is the current moment and how you handle it.
A Fnatic Grand Finals now awaits!
This is my first time to have a chance to lift a trophy. I will remember this moment forever.
I think the best aimers is Turkish players. If they try to pick me, I'm gonna show them where I'm from.
This time, I'll be the one lifting the trophy.
We're on my home soil now, so it's time to take over.
We're gonna show you that we are the better team.
With my boys, I know what we're capable of, and I know that we can reach the top.
You are all my family. Let's go get that trophy.
Let's make some bloody noise.
Get ready to get wrecked. The train is coming.
Toronto, welcome to your Masters Grand Finals! Today, our last 2 teams are fighting for a place in history to hoist this trophy. So let's introduce our first team. It's PRX! The rookie, Pac-Man! On the up, something! The Sendo the Flex Master, Forsaken! And your duelist, and Coach and representing EMEA, the organization that's been here since the beginning and a former Masters winner, let's introduce your Flex Chronicle! Your star rookie, Kaya! The IGL Monster! The Sentinel Alpha and Ace Last Hope, it's and Coach
And it is finally time for the Grand Finals. PRX versus Fnatic. All the chills, all the nerve-wracking introductions has been there. Nakita na natin kung paano sila pumasok na nga on to the stage. But still, kanino ba tayo kakampi at the moment? Lalo na't lalabas na natin ang map dito.
Kanino ka lang mga tropa? Siyempre si PRX na. Back then, VCT Pacific Stage 1. Remember, PRX is down to 0-3. But right now, they're in the grand finals already. Undefeated, ladies and gents. Pumunta sila dito ngayon sa grand finals. Na 2-0 nila yung Wolves. Nilaglag ng Fnatic ang Wolves. Pero ngayon, isa lang ang malalaglag. Who's gonna be the very best like no one ever was? Asia Pacific #1 versus Fnatic, mga tol. I've been a Fnatic fan ever since 2011. Pero pagdating ng 2022, tinalikuran ko na yun. PRX na ako and syempre Team Secret.
Yes. Since 2022 back in Copenhagen, nagkalaban na rin ng PRX versus Fnatic before. 2023 in Tokyo, PRX meets Fnatic once again in the upper bracket finals. Pero pinauwi ulit sila ng Fnatic. And this time, finally, in this year, 2025, maghaharap na sila. Finally, the first map is going to be Sunset. At ang tagal na ng last play nila dito. Especially for both of our teams na nakalaban nila, natalo nila pareho dito yung Sentinels. But at the same time, hindi mo rin masabi kung ano ba yung pwede nila maging executions all throughout the rounds, all throughout the sides para sa unang mapa ng best of 5.
Anything can happen, ladies and gents. May nagtatanong si Eric, walang caster cam.
Mag-focus muna tayo, guys, ha?
Wala daw caster cam, tol. Gusto mo ba? Tawagin mo ako sa Facebook, tol. Ito na. Promise, caster cam. Siguraduhin mo makakatulog ka sa mga sigaw ko, ah. Pero ayun na, pagdating dito, Bessie, syempre, if ever gonna predict on who's gonna win, of course, it's gonna be PRX. We really want this team to bag the championship. I mean, kahit dati pa, nung si Mindfreak yung naglalaro, nung wala pa si Patman, nasa Pilipinas pa siya, it's always been PRX. Last time, Bessie pa, ito pa. The last time na kinas natin ang PRX sa Grand Finals, san pa yun? Tayo yung magkasama. It was VALORANT Champions way back 2023. And right now, after 2 years of waiting, 2 years ba? 2 years, we are back.
We are back. Oh my God! Finally, it's the Grand Finals! At ang tagal-tagal kasi nung simulan nitong Masters Toronto na to. At nakita mo naman kung gaano nga ginapang ng Fnatic yung lower bracket from even especially here in the playoffs. At ngayon, magkakatapat na nga sila. And again, parang pareha sa kanila dito is nasa Cinderella run kind of story in which may rookie man dito sa side of PRX but they were able to always make it work. Always staying put in the upper bracket. While we have your Fnatic, medyo nagiging shaky man yung mga naging matches nila from the lower bracket finals, especially nang simula itong playoffs na ito, still here and steady. But at the same time, isa lang naman ang magwawagi.
Well, they adapt sa Fnatic, nakapag-adapt na rin sila, no? I mean, kung paano nga din sila kabilis maglaro nung nakalaban nga nila yung Wolves. I mean, of course, they're gonna adapt dun sa team na makakalaban nila. If ever they're gonna be up against G2, syempre sobrang slow ang approach nila dun. We all know kung gaano katagal and kabagal maglaro dito ang G2. And that's the same energy na ipapakita nga nila. As you can see, it's actually Patman ang magpa-Viper nga dito, mga tropa. But without further ado, this is the Asian picks nga na gagamitin nga na. We can see Kayak. Pero, look at something. Hindi siya mag-yoro again. It's gonna be the Sova. Well, basically, ito may isa. Itong lineup na to ng PRX, they've been using this for countless of times already. Even though nung wala pa dito si Patman, that Sage, lalong-lalo na kahit attacking or defending, auto-pick si Davai with the Sage.
Definitely. Because of the verticality na maibibigay nga yung capability of the walls ng isang Sage, alaking bagay din ito. Especially kapag nakukuha nila yung momentum on the pistol rounds. For example, like yesterday, ginamit at ginawa rin ito ng Fnatic and Icebox. But again, it's going to be different though. This is Sunset. Makikita natin Kayak may still be sticking on that Yoru. Pero magiging ready ba sila kung paano makapang-overwhelm ang PRX? Especially that we still hear or we still have her Jing. Sova naman para kay something. So it's still a different kind of performance if I may say. But then, again, sana hindi mangyari kay Alpha Her yung mga naging flaws niya yesterday nung nakalaban niya yung Wolves.
Nag-iisip pa siya kung anong gagamitin niya. And for sure, it's gonna be Sova coming in for Crashies right now. Pero dito sa Neon pick na to, I mean, at the end of the day, you have that you have that slow na meron nga si Davai nga dito. They're not gonna pick this map kung hindi sila malakas. Look at this. In terms of PRX, look at that. 100% win rate sila dito. Dalawang beses itong ginamit. Yung isa nung nakalaban nga nila yung Wolves. And with that, talagang nakita natin kung gano'n talaga sila kasolid dito. 2-0 yung napanood nga natin yun nung nakalaban din nila yung Wolves. First map is Sunset. Second map is Split. Really thought makakabawi pa ang Wolves dun nga sa Split, pero sabi nila hindi na. I mean, one-sided battle indeed, but at least onto this game, anything can happen. And it can be Fnatic and can be PRX. Ito puso ko na si PRX, pero ang nasa isip ko, PRX pa rin.
Yeah. Ang pagkakaiba at yung mga difference na nakita ko dito for PRX or yung surprise na nakita ko is them prioritizing Sunset. Even though na hindi, it's been a really long while since prioritize nila itong map pick na ito. But then again, nakita nga natin when it comes to the numbers, Fnatic hasn't won any map or any wins at all here in this map. So this can be a dictating factor kung paano nila may papapatuloy or sisimulan yung momentum nila in this best of 5 series against Fnatic.
Yeah, and this year lang din yun, ginagamit nga nila din talaga yung Fnatic itong mapa na to, and it's been the same composition na pinapakita nga nila. And in terms of prioritizing, they're just gonna prioritize itong objectives nga nila ipapakita nga ngayon. And in terms of Alex as well, ito tinanong na natin si Patman kung talaga ba nakakatakot si Alex. Sabi ni Patman, hindi daw. Yun na lang nakita natin sa broadcast, pero siya si kuya ng buong team. Siya yung papa.
Siya pala
si daddy.
Brother.
Ano pa tinatagtag ko no? Si papa, si daddy, si kuya.
Ito na, Bill. Papasok na tayo. First map for the Grand Finals here at Masters Toronto. Will be the momentum given or will be in favor of PRX dahil sila yung nasa attacking side. Sila ba magdidictate ng flow ng laban nila or Fnatic will be able to push and pull this off?
I really love the situation nga pinapakita dito ng PRX. No? I mean, look at that. The read na ginawa nga nila. Look at B side. There's a lot of people there, but at least onto A, it's just binigay ng Fnatic ito sa PRX. Retake ang nasa isip dito ng Fnatic mga tropa, pero yun na nga, they have the one-way smoke and Jing getting as much as space na talagang palingan niya makuha dito.
Planting in the spike now here. Hindi pa rin nila natatagpuan kung nasan ba yung mga numbers ngayon ng Fnatic. They don't have any idea kung sino at ilan yung mga nasa backside, kung ilan ba mga nasa defender spawn at ilan din ang magagaling from the flank. But here we go. We have here the welcoming factors of Crashies to take down one. Something is already out of conquest.
4v5 right now, ladies and gentlemen, and now Batman on the loose. We're gonna get to see kung kaya pupunta na to. Out in the open as well onto elbow, but this is the push already pinapakita nga dito ng Fnatic. They really need to retake this. Crashies, pinuhold na lang yan spike mga tropa. Diyos ko, kailangan na pati si Crashies. What is happening? Oh my god, what just happened? Fnatic, when they hold down a spike, pressed 4, and yun na yun.
Well, one thing's for sure, inabuso nila yung capability nila na gumamit ng sobrang daming smoke. And I was really surprised na Chronicle na reserve niya pa yung Poison Cloud na ito para lang mawala ng vision ang PRX from trying to defend in the spike. And this is huge for the defending side ng Fnatic against PRX.
That is a big mishap na pinakita nga dito ng PRX, pero that is the same thing as well na ginawa ng PRX nung nakalaban nga nila yung Wolves sa last round ngayon bago sila manalo ng papuntang Grand Finals. And again, this is gonna kill. All they need to do is push. They have better firepower, they have better everything right now, but it's just this default pick na pinapakita ngayon ng PRX.
Dahil sa mga early smokes, this is a huge advantage for Chronicle para mas mai-pull out nila yung space na ito against the hands of PRX. And look at this, nagkaroon tuloy sila ng hesitation, nagdalawang isip sila para lang maging decisive on taking B site. But ang hirap panalo nito, Vel, lalo na't we have the Cypher Trip Wars all over the place here in A.
Sobrang hirap nga mga tropa, pero si Alphayer, naka-ghost lang siya. And that is Neon gonna take down Forsaken right now. They need to push, but how? Well, wala kasi Omen dito, pero meron pa naman silang Viper's Wall. Pero yun na nga mga tropa, hindi talaga pinapapasok ng Fnatic yung Paper Rex. I mean, in terms of a positioning, merong tao doon lang sa main short, merong tao doon lang sa main elbow. Pero just hindi na talaga mahanap nga ng Paper Rex kasi sila pupunta.
30 seconds
Hirap din eh. Dahil
down
all
A.
heroes are just really covered.
One enemy
Kaya
remaining.
taking advantage of the players from Paper Rex na kailangan pa nilang isipin kung saan ba, kaliwat kanan ba silang titingin dahil Fnatic is just well-rounded, well-secured na doon sa mga entry points going here in A. At parang yun lang din naman yung gusto nilang mangyari. Kaya nila dinadelay ang players ng Paper Rex from trying to get inside of B is that they know how to hold them off bago sila mariba at pumasok lang ng A side.
And this is the push, this is the win. Pinakita nga rin talaga ng Fnatic right now. But again, Paper Rex, lamang sila in terms of firepower. They need to win this no matter what. Ayaw ng Paper Rex talagang matatalo nga sila dito sa round na to. Kasi if ever hindi, there's a chance na maging 4-0 to. But medyo iniiba nila yung approach. Nag-iba rin yung mga pwesto ngayon ng mga traps pinakita nga dito ni Alphayer. And again, Boaster, really great placement, missing that shot onto mid. Kamunti ka na yun, Bessie. That is actually a really deadly shot if ever talaga mahuli ka ni Boaster yun. Pero in terms of hitting, that is Crashy taking down the Pinoy pride.
Ang kagandahan din naman sa ginawa ni Boaster kanina, nagbibigay siya ng presence all the way from mid doors, is that it gives leeway kasi for Kayak to make this sneaky play, and before siya mag-trade off, dalawa pa yung nawala sa mapa ngayon for Paper Rex at dalawa na lang kaagad na natitira sa kanila.
And the push is here, 2v4, this is gonna be really deadly. Buto na talaga hindi nga natamaan dito ni Crashies si Jing. And again, onto the rear, that is Alphayer, will catch one. Nahuli agad nila. Yun din ang maganda, Bessie, no? They really need na magpakita ka dun sa harapan para makakalo dun sa likod. And that is the exact thing na ginawa nga ni Alphayer dito. Jing, all alone, 1v4, 30 seconds in. Spike is dropped, para they're not gonna connect, but they know kung nasan si JJ. 25 seconds, kailangan niya makapitas ng isa para makakuha na ng konting bawi. Pero sabi ni Alphayer, Bessie, hindi na. Tres kamote, malungkot ang Pinas.
At least, this is the first game. Warm up, kumbaga, diba? But yeah, this is a huge surprise for me, especially for Fnatic, na always naman nilang binabanag as the second man map on their veto here in Masters Toronto, yung Sunset. Pero ito pala yung tinatago-tago. Kaya naman pala sobrang ingat nila when it comes to their map veto, and sobrang ingat nila sa lahat ng positioning nila dahil they know what they need to do, what they have to do in Sunset, and this is it. The Defending side is just really working wonders for them, lalo na hold off yung choo-choo train ngayon, yung Paper X train, para lang mapatalo yung mga rounds dapat sa Fnatic.
Really great timing onto that timeout right now. Back then, it's actually 0-4. Dun sila nagka-timeout, pero ngayon nag-iba na. Sabi ni Alex, 3-0. Napakabilis na timeout nito, Bessie, no? Ang maganda dito.
After the pistol round, after the buy round, no?
In the bonus round as well. Yeah, I mean, inaagapan agad nila yung sugat para hindi lumala.
Yes.
Kung baga,
yung maliit na butas, hindi na pinapalaki.
Salamat. Kumbaga, kung kaya mong daanin sa gamot, daanin mo na. Diba? Ganun na yun.
Kung pwede mo nang tapalan ng band-aid, tapalan mo na hanggat maaga pa.
Hanggat kaya pa yan ng hilot at masahe, gawin mo na, tol. Huwag mo nang palalain.
Tama.
Oo, wag mo nang pataasin yung pride mo. Mag-sorry ka na, kaya i-chat mo na siya.
I-chat mo na siya. This is 1-2 AM things together with Masters Toronto here in VCT.
Rot na rot.
Ay.
Ayan na. Stingers lang ang nasa hawak ngayon ng Paper Rex. I mean, tignan natin kung ano sinabi nga ni Alex sa mga players niya. Hindi pa naman siya nag-wild dogs nga dito. Pero yun nga, this Boaster, kamunti ka na paranoia connecting onto Boaster right now, but that is the anti and the counter paranoia na ginagamit nga dito na Forsaken. And now Boaster gonna push in. Batman leading the way, leading the charge, and that is Jin catching once again with something. Oh no, this is good for Paper Rex, but look at that Chronicle trying to hold on. Oh no, just po naparil sa naparil sa Juan. 4v2, make that a 3v2 instead. Less than a minute left in the clock right now. The retake is here.
na hit the kwan. Si Chronicle wala siya naging bawi doon, especially because of that wall. We're down now on a possible trophy round na mapapanalo na ngayon ng PRX, but then again, it's still too early to say. Alpha Air, the last man standing, and he will still win it! Oh my god, that could have been such a good round, especially for PRX. Post-plant na lang yun, tol.
Absolutely. I mean, sa pinakita nga dito ng PRX, for sure, nainis si Alex dun sa nag-double picks ng ang PRX dun. That could have been a win for PRX, to be honest. Pero yun na nga, no, tas may bigla nagpakita, nahuli pa agad dito ng Fnatic. Forsaken as well. 4-0. And this is actually unlikely to see, to be honest, na hindi na-convert onto a win yung timeout.
That was so close though. May free upgrades na sila. Nahuli lang talaga ni Alphair all the way from market, and ang hirap nito for their mentality, but at the very least, we're looking at them with such a good start with the showstopper coming in from Jing. Sana masundan pa nga ng isa kaagad, lalo na't ngayon, sasagot lang din naman si Crashies with the recon. Medyo madadelay ng kahit konti lang naman ang PRX, but then again, still decisive enough to get inside of A.
Solid step, papasok na loob ng site ng ginawa nga ni Forsaken nga dito. Off angle ang pinapakita nga nila mga tropa, pero yun nga lang, in terms of backside, it is close. Perfect paranoia and a swing coming in from Forsaken, but Poser with a trade-off. Alpha trying to get this retake done, but this is going to be really difficult. Why? This is a 4v2. Make that a 3v2 instead. I mean, in terms of neural depth, connected onto everyone nga dito sa side nga ng PRX, pero lumalabang na dito ang PRX mga tropa. Alam nila na kayang-kaya nila to, wag lang sila mag-compete, tas bigla-bila. Alphayer is low, something, really good position. That is a pick, that is a kill, and Alphayer falling down to the hands of Batman. 4-1, finally PRX is back to the scoreboard.
Yeah, this is good. This is huge. This is definitely a start for the side of PRX. Even though medyo madami pa rin naman napatay sa kanila. But then again, around is still around. Kung tutuusin, mahirap na naman yung mga hinold na mga positionings from Fnatic earlier. Kaya naman, again, hindi naman din pwedeng basta-basta lang silang magre-reserve ng kanilang mga ultimates. And I love that they already did this.
Come on.
Nice one.
Nice one daw.
Si Mindprick, taga nice one lang yan. Si Mindprick tol, tropa yan. Indonesian yan. Shoutouts nga pala sa mga tropa natin si Indonesia. Sila Wilson Dabas. Pero yung nga lang Batman. Here in mid, that is Aljo connecting on to Wando. Pero yung nga lang Alpha Jer needs to move out. Batman, nahuli niya na merong tao sa may top mid. Pero wala siyang idea kung nasan si Kayak. This is deadly. Hindi nila alam.
My god, that's so loud! Oh, it's a bit now here! But at least, may pang-rest naman kaagad si Davai, and that is 5 man still standing for PRX.
Pero look at the positioning. Alphair in mid, something in Crashies. Taking down each other, Batman catching one, Chronicle. 1v5, Chronicle. Utang na loob, hindi mo kaya to. Promise ako na nagsasabi sa'yo, Chronicle.
Huwag mo nang ilaban.
Oo, mag-FF ka namin. Huwag mo nang ilaban ang mga taong wala namang kalaban-laban. Sheesh.
Ang kagandahan pa nito, hindi niya alam kung saan manggagaling si something and something. Oh my god. Oh my
Nakatingin.
god. Siya pa yung unang kagad na makikita. Mababawasan pa rin ang eco ng PRX ng isa. But at the very least, nanalo naman sila on the previous round. So, on the hunt, ang 4 na titira for PRX.
1v4. Chronicle is inside. They're on a hunt right now. They need to pull this off. They need to take down Chronicle if ever gusto talaga nila makuha itong economy nga dito ng Fnatic. I mean, if ever we're gonna talk about the economy-wise, si Chronicle lang dito ang may pera. Meron pa siyang pan-drop next round. Pero si Kayak, wala na talagang pera. Wala na siyang ultimation dito. Mag-half lang yung iba. So for sure, 4-3 na yung score natin, Bessie. Claim it. Click here.
Basang-basa na. Kumbaga, kuwang-kuwa na kaagad natin ito. Especially now na nakakahanap na ng momentum, nakakahanap na ng lusot ang players ng PRX. And what I also love about this is that we have Batman na kumukuha at gumagawa na kaagad ng mga contingency plans to make the space, or at least just control in the space and cut off the possible rotations coming in from the side of Fnatic.
Nabasa ko sa comment section, bias na yung caster. Talaga!
Alam mo bang meaning ng P sa Paper Rex? Sa PRX?
Pinoy! Ano?
Pinoy Rex.
Pinoy really strong. Yan ang ibig sabihin ng Paper X. Kaya nga nila kinuha si Patman eh. Sa Paper X, P stands for Patman.
Bago lang to si Allen, no?
Welcome to VCTPH, by the way.
Ngayon na nga lang kami magkakas, ngayon pa kami hindi pwedeng maging bias.
Oo. Pero, pagdating naman dito mga tropa, onto tiles, walang nakita nga si Crashes dito kahit isa buti na talaga tago dito yung mga tropa Paper X ngayon, but Batman is inside. Elbow, oh no! Kayak off angle kill, really good position.
Batman pa kaagad ang nawala sa mapa ngayon, and paano na nila magagamit pa yung pang-debate out ng mga walls, but at the very least, they can still overwhelm Fnatic. Stingers lang naman ang iilan na nahawak ngayon ng Fnatic, but at the same time, with that Hunter's Fury, baka sakaling makatag-in pa siya ng mga players from Paper X, but still, hindi pa rin naman ito gagana dahil Forsaken and Jig, coming on, even we have the trade coming in from Crushies, but still not enough. All up to Crushies.
Napakasarap manalo mga tropa, 3v1 tol, Crashies all alone. I mean, buti na lang talaga, it takes time for you to recover, Bessie, no? I mean, yes, hindi nga sila nanalo after that timeout, pero right after that moment, doon na talaga sila bumawi, Bes. And with this, for Paper Rex, after that one-sided first 4 rounds, buti lang din talaga nakabawi nga tayo. And in terms of players, shoutouts nga pala sa mga VALORANT players na nanonood, lalong-lalo na kay, pangalan mo ulit? Si Jeline Ann Espiritu. Ayan, yan taga Antipolo yan, Bes. Si Jeline Ann Espiritu.
Ay, oo nga, I remember Ate Jeline. Hi!
Yan.
Ay! May isa
birthday niya, November. Kasi Espiritu. Bakit?
May isa shoutout din ako, syempre. Walang honey glaze na yun na nagkakas kung wala si Tofu.
Ay!
Si Kenneth Marapao.
Shoutouts nga pala, Tokwa. Shoutouts Tokwa, tol. Shoutouts Tokwa.
Tama naman, diba? Tama naman yung timing natin, diba?
Uy! Sabi ni Jenilyn Ching, may pasok pa ako bukas.
Kaya nga meron wala.
Kaya nga, hindi, working to, Bes, working to.
Ay, working nga pala.
Kaya nga meron tayong tinatawag na work from home. Diba? Work from home. Yan. Usap-usap muna tayo.
Gumante ng timeout ang Fnatic. Kinabahan. Usap muna tayo pero walang nagsalita. Tama lang, kasi 5 games pa to eh. Diba?
Shoutouts nga pala kay Mrs. Villaseran.
Yan.
Tatago ko sa pangalan, Mega Cabral. Nanonood ngayon sa taas.
Exposed. First game ba to? Opo. Sige, mag-comment na kayo. Magtanong na kayo. Sige lang.
Shoutouts din sa dati nating talent manager, si Aster. Hello. Shoutout from Cebu!
Cebu!
Maayong Bone Thugs.
Back to the ball game.
Ay, Bes, shoutouts nga pala kay Sayon na nasa YouTube. First time mo ba? Kung ako sa'yo, umalis ka na.
Diba? Kanina inaaway mga shoutcaster. Ngayon, magpapa-shoutout. Bahala ka siya.
Scanning ahead.
Papasok na tayo into another round for Paper X and Fnatic after the timeout. It's still 4-3. Nakakahabol na unti-unti kaya nga nag-timeout yung Fnatic. Ibig sabihin lang doon, they're hoping to at least have a reset coming para dito sa next few rounds and sunset, or maudlot man nila, masira man nila yung momentum na nabubuo na for Fnatic dahil now they are already inside of week.
This is the push na pinapakita nga rin ng Paper X right now. Paranoia being activated. I mean, Rico as well, may nakita ba? Okay, wala. Really good thing na ginawa nga rin dito ng Fnatic. But again, this is a kill. Something goal catch one. Jing wala silang idea. Ito na sa baba lang nila to. Pero yung nga lang magkaharap sila. And Jing again with a reaction. Take it down one. Bolster, Stinger on hand. Take it down Jing at least 1-to-1 trade for these players. 4v2. This is gonna be an upset if ever talaga ang Paper X talaga nanalo. Kasi nga isipin mo, may pera ka na pero wala pa rin kayo nakukuha. Bolster all alone. Pero walang malakas sa apat tol. And that is Paper X. 4-4.
This is just what we need to see for Paper X.
yung pagiging decisiveness nila para ma-take advantage nila yung mga angulo na kailangan nilang overwhelm laban sa side ng Fnatic. We saw them coming from market. We saw them just taking control on the corner. The body language of these guys, ito yung hinahanap natin from PRX, yung kalmado lang pero kita mo naman kung paano nila nalalock in yung mga rounds.
Pero ito na mga tropa, pagpunta naman dito, this is the verticality pinapakita nga talaga ni Boaster. I mean, with this positioning, sa totoo lang, Bessie, no? I mean, kitang-kita natin dito kung paano nila ina-abuse yung positioning na yan. I mean, there's a lot of times, even way back. Pero ngayon, literal na gamit. Paranoia, not gonna connect onto anyone. Shocked as well, but here is the showstopper. Makakakuha pa ng isa. May narinig nga si Jing dito, pero Diyos ko, walang tinamaan kahit isa. Boaster, the push is here. Roomba, tapatan through that smoke. May makikita pa, may pagel pa. Pero pagdating sa elbow, hindi sila nagkatamaan. Tropa, pero paano talaga makakakuha? 3v5, wala pa rin naman namamatay nga dito sa PRX. Mga pero nga ng Jing. This is my backside will actually take down 3. Onto the Vi. Chronicle all alone. Tandaan nyo, nagsimula tayo sa 4-0 pero magbabago na yun ngayon.
Sila na ang makakakuha ng possibility na they will maintain this lead. If ever man, dahil ngayon wala nang ikaw kung hindi na nga makakuha ng kahit sino mang kill etong si Chronicle. Once more, 4-0 tayo nagsimula bago man nakahabol ang PRX, and now this is really looking really strong now for PRX dahil nga una sa lahat, they have been always planting out the contingency plans kung paano dito iikot si Patman and giving out a lot of threat para sa Fnatic to overtake. Saan ba naglilinger throughout the round itong si Patman or bakit nandito yung wall? Kaya naman ngayon, PRX, grabe, what a round lead na laban sa side ng Fnatic.
Actually, sa totoo lang, medyo nakakulukot lang talaga isipin na yung pag-push nga ng dalawang players nga ng Fnatic, that is actually really deadly. Why? Kasi si Davai nasa harapan nila, siya yung first contact. Tapos, meron pang tao dun sa may backside which is si Jing. So there's no way na mabubuhay ka dun, Bessie. Because, sino ba ang unang makikita dito ng Fnatic? Si Davai!
Wala silang magagawa dito kung sakali man na maipit nila paulit-ulit or maipit sila sa paulit-ulit nilang tinatry na sistema or systematic approach for Fnatic. We all know how systematic and strategic sila laging nag-play out sa mga rounds na dapat may step-by-step process, dapat nakukuha nila yung ganitong space muna before sila makipag-duel laban sa PRX. But that can still always change if ever man na ganito yung laging i-implement ni PRX na may nabubulabog sila because of the showstopper na laging naiipon for the side of Jing.
The push is here. I mean, Chronicle, medyo mahirap nga to mga tol, pero buta na talaga may Aldro pinapakita nga dito sa something, pero yun nga lang, Batman with the reaction, will catch one tap to the head again. Alpha Year! Itas pa ng isa, Crashies really low, and that is Jing ending the 5 of Crashies. Something, oh no, kaya pupuso pa papuntang B main, pero yun na nga lang, 3v2, winnable pa. Alpha will catch one, pero may neuro tap, makikita na kagad, kung nasa ba yung mga players dito ng PRX. Shot and step still on left, 12 seconds onto that smoke, Bessie. Alpha Year from Boba.
Kaya, what is he about to do now after this wall coming up all the way from market? Well aware na tuloy ang players sa PRX kung saan siya pwedeng manggaling, but this time he is walled and smoked off. Paano na to for Alpha Year, especially now that he missed the opportunity to take down the Vi, and now nandito man si Kaya, pero at what utility pa ang pwede niyang ilaban ngayon sa dalawang natitira pang PRX?
Ito na, Kaya again. He make the impossible. Boss, walang malakas sa dalawa. Tandaan mo, 4-6. Isipin mo, best na nagsimula tayo sa 4-0.
4-0.
Pagkatapos doon, 6 straight rounds. Basang-basa na ng PRX kung anong ginagawa dito ng Fnatic. And with that, reaction time pa lang. Men, mas malinis pa sa clean ang pinapakita dito ng PRX.
Definitely love the anticipation of each player from PRX. They keep on using their utilities early on before sila tuluyan. Ikaw kasi.
Ikaw kasi.
After niya mag-lurk na mag-lurk, yun yung isa sa mga reasons kung bakit laging nasa mid si Kaya. Kaya naman ngayon, nag-iiba na yung positioning tuloy ng Fnatic.
Oh,
my
Jing!
God.
That's a really good kill, pero yung nga lang Crashes muna dito with a trade. 4v4 onto this game right now, pero yung nga lang Alpha here, alam niya na meron tao nga sa may loob. Hunter Spear is here, Chronicles hinahabol siya, matatamaan ba? Sinasabayan pa ni Alpha, dun lang sa may elbow, diba? Pero yun nga lang, Crashes muna makakakita dito ng hindi lang isa, kundi dalawa na. But 4v3, lumala mga Fnatic, Bessie. Pero yung Spike, ang problema, trap. So they really need to get this space. And sabi ni Forsaken, akin ka.
Okay lang, dahil nandito naman sila, tatlo na magkakasama, dalawa may maiipit all the way from elbow, but at the very least, this can still be happening or be favorable para sa side ng PRX. Especially now that they are trying to exhaust in the time. At lalo na't kasi, look at this, may ultimate kasi available ngayon sa Forsaken, kaya ganito sila kakomportable na makaikot man lang muna before sila makapag-decide if itutuloy ba nila itong B-side or kukuhanin lang nila yung spike and reheat into
30 seconds left.
They have the spike already and they're gonna go here in A no matter what. There's no way na pupunta pa sila B ngayon because in terms of time, walang-wala na. Both are gonna push in. Walang malakas na dalawa. Tandaan nyo. Crashies. Oh no! Mag-isa lang siya. Pero yun nga lang. Buti na lang talaga. Nandito si something para patayin siya. Chronicle all alone. They have enough time for them to plant that spike. 1v2. Viper Spit is online. Snakebite as well. Something all you need to do is wait for the sound cues. Pero yun nga lang. Nagpakita na. They know kung saan titingin ngayon mga tropa. Viper Spit, is he gonna use that? He will commit, alright! Talagang pupusuan niya. Pero yun nga lang, lamang dito pa rin ang PRX kasi dalawa pa nga rin sila. Pero ang tanong ko talaga makakaya nga ni Chronicle dito. Maganda yung posisyon, maganda yung angle. Chronicle, ano na?
Oh my God! That could have been used for the last and final round for this half. Buti na lang, meron pang ultimate available dito for Forsaken. Even though na-anticipated na yun ng Fnatic, they are already spreading out thin para depensahan at para maging ready, makapag-responde kaagad going into B-site if ever man na doon nga umwesto or doon nga humabol ng rotation dito yung PRX. But then again, with the re-hit, with the slightest decision made para lang bumalik in A-site, nagbulabog palalo sina Crashies. So now, it was unfortunate, really unfortunate for Chronicle dahil na-exhaust na rin yung kanyang Viper Spit.
Yeah. I mean, with this, 7 straight rounds. Going for 8 na ang ng PRX ngayon. Grabe. Hindi pa nakakaisan dito ang Fnatic. Kumbaga, intro boy, bes. Pinalamang lang gusto pang manalo.
Walang ganun.
Oo. Isipin mo, Pina 4-0 lang, kala mo na kung sino?
Siyempre, papakabahin lang muna tayo para, para making a good dramatic entrance dito sa Grand Final. 4-0, akala ko yun na yun. Oh my God, ito na! Natin na ang lahat na pwedeng ang batiin. Alpha and Kayak doing something against PRX.
Yeah. I mean, nabati nga, pero okay lang yan. Malakas pa rin ang Pinas, tandaan nyo. Jing, onto tiles, Kayak, at least mapapa-out siya dito. Together with Cypher, nag-aantay lang din onto that spawn. Forsaken with this aggression, they really want to pick off one. Crashies all alone, wala silang idea at all kung meron ba talagang tao doon o wala. Pero if ever makita sila si Crashies, men, one hit delete siya, one and done. Positioning coming in from him though. And now Tavai. At least, may trade kahit ano mangyari, but Forsaken, really deep already.
Kasama niya na rin, maganda nakapag-regroup na kaagad sila and walling off market can just deny and the possibility of Kayak to make the response happen going back in B-side. But I hope they are ready for the forces coming up para sa retake na gagawin ngayon ng Fnatic. And Forsaken is drinking on the first showstopper. Just one out. Ilang showstopper na yun. And Kayak, nandito man ang kanyang deadly figures but it's still not going to be enough. 9 rounds, another 8 rounds na
8 rounds.
for PRX.
8 straight rounds ang pinakita dito ng PRX, mga tropa. Tandaan nyo, oo, na 4-0 tayo sa una, pero always remember, we never doubted PRX. Nung nakita nating 4-0, lahat ng Pinoy kalmado lang kasi sure win tayo sa dulo. Kasi tandaan nyo, ang mga bida binubugbog sa una.
My God! And we gotta love their body language all throughout the rounds na nakalipas. So, again, makakahinga na maluwag kahit papaano, but at least Ngayon, papasok tayo in the interview.
I am delighted to be joined by the Riot CEO, Dylan Jadeja here. Now, Toronto has been such a fantastic host city. Welcome back, by the way. Wanted to ask you, how are you finding the event, and also, what have you been up to?
I gotta tell you, this is such an incredible city. It's home for me. I grew up in Brampton, so it's really special. Yeah, that's right. It's really special to walk the streets of Toronto and see people wearing the VAL logo and to be a part of this community. You guys bring such incredible energy to this event. It means so much to us. This is one of the greatest cities in the world, and so to have the opportunity to showcase this to all of our players around the world, that's great. I also would be remiss if I didn't take a second to say thank you to all the players here, to all the players who are watching this online, to the co-streamers and the influencers. You guys make it possible for us to bring this event to our players. So I just want to say thank you to everyone. I got the chance yesterday, by the way, to go back to Brampton. The food is the best in Canada. I just got to say, so.
I completely agree. Now, it's made it even more special by the fact Valorant just celebrated its 5th birthday. I remember being there when the game came out, so I wanted to ask you if you could maybe reflect and tell us what it was like on, on launch day.
Yeah, it was crazy. We launched Valorant in the middle of the pandemic with no real perspective on how well it would be loved by players. We knew we had built something that would serve the needs of an audience that cared deeply about a tax shooter. And we thought we had nailed that, but when you launch it in the pandemic, you never know how it's gonna play out. And then we didn't know how we were gonna serve the game. We were working from home. So we shipped this from people's living rooms. And it wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for this community. It's been inspiring and humbling to have this be co-created by such passionate players. So we're very, very fortunate and very blessed to have this community build this game with us.
Thank you so much. And also, PRX might lift their first trophy in 5 years as well. So let's jump back in the game and see if they can close this out.
And again, we are back, of course. Pagpunta naman dito, maraming salamat, Amaring Yinsu dito. And if ever you're gonna ask me, oo, matangkad si Yinsu. Mas matangkad pa kay Taylor.
What?
And legit yun, Bes. Oh, legit yun, man. Pero, legit yun. Pero yun na nga, no? I mean, pagdating naman dito, it's just flawless, finesse, perfection ang pinakita dito ng PRX. Shoutouts nga pala kay Wolf. Humihingi siya ng tips kung paano mag-shoutout.
Nakakainis na si Wolf.
Yan, co-caster ko yan nung Friday.
Day 1.
Yan, nung Friday. Day 1. Cancelled na kaming dalawa. Pero pero yun na nga, Bes. We never doubted Pinoy Rex.
Definitely. My God. Even though na may pagpapakabala sila for the first 4 rounds and to that half, nakita mo naman kung gaano sila ka-compose, kung gaano nila nawindang ang Fnatic na ever since the next step put si Fatman doing all of the lurks, doing all of the threats na pwede niyang ilatag laban sa Fnatic, dito na medyo naging rattled yung defenses ng Fnatic. Even though that they have a stable start.
Yeah.
Sayang yung momentum nila eh.
Sobrang sayang nga talaga mga tropa, pero pagpunta naman dito, Kaya gonna push in. This is the aggression na pinapakita nga dito ng Fnatic, pero default play lang to. But Chronicle, oh no! Tatlo ang katapat niya! Kaya pa ba this ankle isolation? He's gonna catch! What just happened?
I really love when you said that line. Kaya niya ba yung tatlo? Kinaya niya, bes!
Oh, grabe! Men, meron ng mas malakas sa tatlo!
Ayun na nga ang pangyayari. Nagapak ang tatlo na nakapag-push or na kapag-abang sana kahit papaano laban si na Chronicle. But unfortunately, Chronicle is still alive. 22 HP onto his hands, but at this time, this is a 2v4 scenario. Let's see kung makakabawi pa ba sila something.
Kayang-kaya pa to. Naniniwala ako. Patman all alone. This is a 1v4, 1 down. Wala siya pakisarikon. Bowser will get that. And again, 5-8. Ang importante lamang pa rin ang Pinas. Yun lang yun. Ito yun, no? Grabe, tatlo na kayo dyan. Utang na loob. Tatlo na kayo dyan.
Hindi, nagulat din kasi sila kay Alphair. Medyo late yung presence niya. Kaya naman pumitik si na Chronicle doon sa tatlo.
Bes, ang dami-dami nila doon. Wala man na sumapak. Ewan ko ba?
Talaga na sobrang timing na walang malakas sa tatlo. Ayun.
Sorry. Wala
Hindi, pistol round Ilang beses na rin na nanalo yung Fnatic from the pistol rounds ever since yesterday. So, na-extend nila yun moving on forward. Pero pag na-push through natin at na-extend natin to going into the buy rounds of PRX, what happened earlier in the first half can still happen in the second half.
Poison's off.
Pero ngayon mga tol, ano kaya yung pwedeng mangyari with the fact na ito na naman tayo Ito na naman Ang PRX dito, natatalo na naman sa mga first few rounds, tapos mamaya babawi And for sure, yeah, it's actually beautiful na ginagawa nga dito ni Crashy, Specie. Pero yun nga lang, parang na connecting all the catches right now. The shock dart is here, pero wala mo talaga siya nung huling isa. Slide out, and that is the Fnatic cleanup crew taking down 4.
Let's go, Batman. Okay lang. Let's give them those rounds. We have at least light bit of rounds to lose para sa side of PRX, but that's gonna be just 2 more rounds to equalize things here in the second half. But yun nga, sa lahat kasi ng mga performances na pinapakita ni Fnatic, I can see how nag-make sense din dito. Kung ano na yung na-amplify din yung pagpasok dito nila. Yung mga performances ng utility dito na either ni Chronicle and also Crashies. Bukod doon sa dalawang ito, an open opportunity always to given to Kayak to make distractions happen at doon nila napapanalo yung mga crossfires.
At ito na naman tayo, Fnatic na naman ang attacking. For sure, mamaya pa to. Ito magpupush ito ang Fnatic pag 45 seconds na, 30 seconds. So pwede pa kayong kumuha ng kung ano-ano, hindi pa tapos yung round for sure. But for the side naman dito ng PRX, ito lang naman yun Look at this advance na pinapakita nga dito ni Davai together with Jing. At least, sobrang deep nila. They have earlier information and they can actually mahuli nila agad ang Fnatic nga dito kasi nga mamaya pa to magpupush. Tignan nyo.
Ang tagal nito. Ano to kumbaga testing out the waters sa kung anong bagal nilang mag-check in ng mga corners here in A. Nagulat naman sila nung pagbaba ng Poison Cloud. Meron palang wall, pero now, we have Kayak doing something into another site here in Sunset. Forsaken naman for a quick trade. Maganda na ito dahil we're down to a 4v4 at ipit pa rin naman yung mga nagtatry lang din kumuha ng info from A site. Oh my god!
Spike down B. Nice reaction play coming in from Forsaken right now. Ito talaga napatay nga din si Kayak, pero through that smoke, check this PC! Oh my god, mahuhuli ba? And that is Jing instead catching one. Patman. Can they take down these players? And they will! They can! 6-9! Nice!
Nice! Ang kagandahan pa nito, buy round itong naipanalo ng PRX at bukod pa doon, maiipon nila yung eco na yon for the next following round at isa lang yung namatay para sa side ng PRX. And dahil lang din sa kabagalan na ginagalawan ngayon ng Fnatic, it gives...
Don't mess with me, okay?
Don't mess with me.
Don't mess with Forsaken.
You don't wanna mess with the Indonesian guy, ha? Lalo na sa Pinoy pa. Ay nako. Forsaken will push. Oh no! And he will die! Don't mess with me, ha, Forsaken? Ha, Jason?
Jason, sit down.
Jason, matulog ka muna. Pero pagdating naman dito mga tropa, they have this mid-control na pinapakita pa, Bessie. Ito yung malakas sa Fnatic, yung mid-control nga nila. Kaya sa bagal na ginagawa nga nila, nawawalan ng pasensya ang PRX kasi gusto na nilang bumaril.
Ang kagandahan kasi dito for the side of PRX, oo, nagkakaroon sila ng impatience, but then again, dito nakukot off guard kasi yung Fnatic from what happened on the previous round. But then again, this is such a good answer. Counter coming in from Jing. 1v2 at the moment. Konektado man sa kanya. Ngayon, ang paranoia Pero yeah, mahuhuli pa rin siya kaagad ni Chronicle. Okay lang, at least leading pa rin naman yung PRX, but at the same time, nakikita nila kung gaano kabagal nga din maglaro yung Fnatic. So, by all means, yun yung pwede nilang i-take advantage din maya-maya.
I mean, for the side of Fnatic right now, bigyan din talaga tumatama nga yung mga shots nga nila if ever they really want to battle one. I mean, sa side na ginagawa dito ng Fnatic, all you need to do is just hit your shots. I mean, in terms of hitting those shots, it's just, they know exactly kung nasan din dito ang PRX. At yun ang pinapakita nga ng PRX nga kanina, medyo nawawalan sila ng pasensya, dumedire-diretso sila. Pero as you can see, look at the positioning dito sa A. There's no way na hindi sila magiging aggressive dito. Apat sila dito, Bessie.
Yeah. Alam
mo, nagpupush sila.
Ang maganda kasi dito for Chronicle, sobrang aga niyang gamitin kaagad yung Poison Cloud eh. He doesn't even care na kung pwede niya pa sana itong magamit nga later on for the mid or late phase of every round. Dahil lang dito sa Poison Cloud na ito, sobrang na-delay, sobrang hesitant tuloy yung mga gustong mag-push from A main. For example like this, tatlo silang naiipit tuloy here in A main.
Yeah, but now, this is the wall. Alam nila, Bes. Tulad nga sinabi nga natin kanina, talagang hindi nila hahayaan na makuha nga ng Fnatic itong space. But in terms of showstopper, this is Jing. Pwede na makuha nasa likod, pero yun na nga. Hindi pa natamaan mga tropa, si Jing pa yung nawala. So, if ever gonna ask us, that is a wasted na showstopper nga dito because in terms of ROI, wala siyang nakuha kahit isa at nabigyan pa niya ang Fnatic dito ng konting naman mga tropa. And this is mid to Boba to B. Forsaken, hindi tumama. This is the ultimation coming in from Kayak. Wala siyang mahuli kahit isa, but look at Batman trying to stay close. But this is the kill coming in from Kayak. 1-to-1 trade. 1v4. It's up to Divide with a stinger on hand. Best.
Okay. Oh, close enough to take Alphair down, but still not enough with, sabi mo nga, just a stinger at hand. So again, it was close enough for Batman sana with the one task, but then yung difference lang din talaga when it comes to the guns. Jing, for example, for this early round advantage, gets may showstopper siya para lang sana mabigyan niya ng threat itong Fnatic. But then again, it's a 50-50 chance eh. Ano bang angle yung uunahin mo? Saan mo i-rest out yung showstopper ngayon? And yun lang, natalo siya sa 50-50 and that's gonna be it for his showstopper. Kaya naman, call muna ng timeout.
Really good timeout pinakita nga dito ni Alex. I mean, yes, nakakascore dito ang PRX pa unti-unti, but they need to get that momentum up for them. I mean, dun naman sa showstopper nga na ginawa nga ng Jing, really thought that he's gonna catch one. But it's just too late. I mean, nakaback na yung mga players nga dito ng Fnatic and makaka-out na sila to the fact na meron pang wall doon, Bes. I mean, pagdating naman dito, Fnatic, with this slow approach, ito yung pinaka-comfortable nila na spot eh. For sure. I mean, nung nakalaban nila yung G2, nung nakalaban nila yung iba, it's just the waiting game. The pacing na pinapakita dito ng Fnatic, at ito na nga, they want PRX to adjust dun sa play na pinapakita nga ng Fnatic ngayon. And with this adjustment ng PRX, medyo nahihirapan sila. Why? Pa naglaro ang PRX, men, press W literal.
Oo. Nagpe-press W man sila pero naka-counter out kasi kaagad ni Crashes eh. We mentioned about the Poison Cloud na lagi niya nilalapag doon sa orb in A site. Yes, makukuha man ng PRX itong ultimate orb. Yun ang nire-rest out. Yun yung parang nagiging hati na lang ng Fnatic na yes, hindi man nila nakukuha yung ultimate orb pero at what cost? PRX ay ipit na sila in that specific angle and it's always been happening from the rounds na ipapanalo lagi ng Fnatic and look at that wide swing onto the Vi, wallbang pa nga yun onto his head and that's gonna be a -1 already on the buy round ng PRX.
Actually, double swing pa yung ginawa doon ng Fnatic. They really want to get that kill talaga onto these players but at least Batman catching one-to-one trade right now. PRX, they need to win this no matter what. Wala silang pera next round. Pero yun nga lang, Kayak! The precision, the aim, the movement. He took down 2 without getting any damage at all.
Confidence is just really the key. He stood his ground and now winning out those shots is him and him alone. Already inside of the site, apat pa tong natitira ngayon for the side of Fnatic. Let's see if Batman can still do wonders together with Forsaken. Isa na lang naman ang kailangan ng orb ngayon ni Batman to make use of his Viper's Pit. But
again, I don't think this is the right time and exact round for him to use it.
The clock is ticking, 2v4. Of course, wala silang no choice dito kung hindi mag-save na lang talaga. And again, wala silang pera next round. Half buy it is. I mean, in terms of ultimates at least, up you from the shadows, up yung res, up yung Hunter's Fury nga dito. One more orb for Patton for him to get that Viper's Pit done. I mean, this is gonna be really difficult kung ituloy nga ito ng Fnatic. And I want to talk about din yung map control na meron nga dito ng Fnatic. I mean, it's just everything is covered. But look at this sandwich play. Look at this pincer maneuver na ginagawa nga dito ng Fnatic. All spaces are covered. Alam nila kung nasan. Hahabulin nila. Yung Vandal, yung Operator, Bessie, wala na.
Sayang. Alam mo, hindi talaga ako makamove on doon sa Poison Cloud na laging piniplace ni Chronicle doon sa entrance ng A main. Laging may naiipit kasi na tatlo. So given the time na nandun lang, nagsistay put lang yung Paper Rex in A main, what happens next is Fnatic just controlling so much more space in A or in mid rather. And then, meron nang kumukroll all throughout B main. So doon pa lang sa mga nangyayari na yon, mas tama kayo, nakukuha nila yung much more better for control than Paper Rex.
Yeah. I mean, they're just all over the map. I mean, look at that. Si Patman medyo nanggigigil na, dumidiretso na without, wala siyang kasama doon. Kumbaga, ito na yung mga hero na movements and hero plays na pinapakita nga dito ng Paper Rex. Tandaan nyo guys, wala nang timeout ang Paper Rex ngayon. So all they need to do is just get this no matter what. But right now, onto that angle, nahuli pa si Forsaken mga tropa, wallbang pa, 5v3 mga tol. Walang pera ang Paper Rex. They really need to rely and try to maximize everything that they have right now. A Stinger and 2 Sheriffs. This is gonna be really difficult. And again, Alpha here on mid.
Grabe yung presence na dito. Sobrang nagsistay put lang siya. Stable on his ground dahil nga mas may composure na rin naman na. Mas may utility pa nga dito magagamit pa rest of the players here in A main. So by all means, they have to get inside of B main. But then again, they're giving so much hesitation na pag-overtake ang Paper Rex. And this is a good start for something. Alpha though with a trade. So now, aware na sila na pwede sila mag-sandwich play. All the way from market from 2 players here from Fnatic.
Pero ito 2v4, napakahirap na to. Dalawang sheriff pa pero libreng battle nga muna para kay Something Pringalan, Davai. Bigla siya nahuli, onto Boba. 13 seconds in. Oh no!
10 seconds
Paper Rex ang pumili ng mapa na to. We never doubted Paper Rex, tandaan nyo. But now, everything is actually falling apart on the side of Paper Rex. The map control, the positioning, the angle, Paper Rex trying to be aggressive, trying to advance even further, pero nauhuli sila ng Fnatic. At yun yung ginagawa dito ng Fnatic. Nawawala ng pasensya dito ang Paper Rex, and they're gonna make that weakness for their advantage.
What I love about Fnatic is that they are just anticipating the impatience kasi ng Paper Rex. Kita mo naman sa naging performance or sa naging push na ginagawa nga ni Patman. Parang all part of the plan. Kumbaga, para sa Fnatic na makuha lang nila isa-isa yung positioning kung saan magre-reveal ng isa-isa player dito from Paper Rex, pushing out from their boundaries. And here, we have them on a lead. Still, maganda pa rin naman na kumpleto halos yung mga ultimates from the side of Paper Rex, but I really do hope na magamit nila ito wisely dahil naiikutan lang sila ulit nitong Fnatic. Look at the control. This is so annoying for Chronicle to just stay put on A main again.
Long coat, Bessie.
Long coat.
Sobrang long coat nito. I mean, as you can see, it's just Fnatic just utilizing the whole map. Just using the whole map right now. I mean, if ever gonna talk about muna, yung mga usage ng maps onto Fnatic and Paper Rex, lamang na lamang dito ang Paper Rex. Sila talaga ang may-ari ng mapa na to. But now Fnatic figured it out kung paano rin talaga makakabawi onto this map. But now Kayak, ama ka na Kayak. Utang na loob. But look at those, they're gonna fall down to the hands of Batman. Really good take. At least one controller down. Yung main controller pa nila. At now Alpha here. Oop! Timing! Timing. It's really annoying.
At least, ito kalakasan kung bakit ka may Sage onto your agent composition. At least, kompleto pa rin naman sila kahit papaano. But magiging problema lang is just figuring out saan magagaling ngayon yung Fnatic, pero na-figure out na yun halos at the moment for Forsaken, Paranoia at hand to delay the movements coming in from Kaya, pero the detection of that recon na-reveal tuloy kung saan siya magagaling.
Yun nga, Bessie, 4v2. Lumalabang na yung mga players nga dito ng PRX. This is the stun connecting all these players. 12 seconds in. This is a peek. This is a swing. This is a push. And that is a kill! Coming in from Davai Yinjing. Hi, 10 to 10. Men, nakakakaba. We never doubted PRX sa mga tol. Pero yun na nga lang talaga. It's just the timing. This is a matter of timing, Bessie. Nagkamali si Boaster doon for sure.
Hindi niya pa naisingit dun sa gilid na corner.
Oh, sige. Check PC kay Jason.
Thankfully enough, sabay silang, ang bilis ng reflexes dito na PRX just to play in together, pick in together as a team, as a duo even, para lang mawindang yung crosshair placement nga ng nakatapat nila. Again, let's not forget and let's not just disacknowledge here Crashy, so it's been really phenomenal since yesterday's matches, but still, Fnatic ang nakakuha ng momentum mula kanina before pa maka-double digit scoreline ngayon ang PRX, and now Forsaken needs to back away dahil lang again kay Chronicle.
4 na ultimates ay up sa PRX. So, in terms of utility dump, is ultimate dump, lalamang din dito ang PRX right now. They have the showstopper for that delay, but now Forsaken with a swing, taking one down. Finally, nakuha na si Kayak dito, making it a harder take for Fnatic. At least, mas babagal yung storya ngayon, mas babagal yung push ngayon dito ng PRX, and even though they don't have any timeouts at all, buti na lang they figured it out on how can they counter the slow push yung pinapakita nga dito ng Fnatic. And again, Crashies, yes, meron siya nahuling isa, but reset malala ang Fnatic.
Oh my god. Oh, mahuhuli pa rin naman nila si Boaster, nakatalikod kanina sa Forsaken. What I love about Forsaken earlier, na yun na yung adjustments, yun na yung micromanage na naggawa niya na laban sa side ng Fnatic. Siya na mismo yung nag-control, siya na mismo nag-dictate kung anong dual yung i-hold niya against them in a main. Kaya naman ngayon, nagulat ang Fnatic, bawas sila halos ng dalawa, and now, an opportunity for Forsaken once more to get another kill, an opening para kay Crashes and Alphayer, pero look at that. Sa pool, yung Hunter's Fury coming in from something, and now, they have finally the lead.
Buti na lang, Bessie, nakuha na nga nila yon. I mean, with that, they have that perfect placement, they have the perfect idea kung sino ba talaga yung nasa mid ngayon. Pero buti na lang, merong kasama nga dito, si Sova, na mag-Hunter's Spear for him to take that kill instead. Pero ito, pagdating nga dito ngayon sa Fnatic, I mean, in terms of adjustment, talagang nakakapag-adjust na maaga ngayon ng PRX. Once again, even though wala silang timeout dito, they figured it out. They know what to do. They know kung paano rin mababawasan dito at maisa-isa yung mga players ngayon ng Fnatic. But, ang Fnatic ba, are they gonna try and palitan yung approach nga nila dito? It can be the same because it's working kanina pa. It can be different. Pero as long as they have this superior map control, they're just gonna keep on winning no matter what.
Gusto ko to. Gusto ko itong ginagawa ng PRX. Natuto na sila eh. They have the minor adjustments na ginawa nila from learning from the mistakes or the continuous strategy na lagi nilalatag ng Fnatic against them. The poison sound early on A main. So, ibig sabihin lang nun, it's either just no one pushing or just temp checking kung sino ba yung nandito sa A. But now, hindi na to basta-basta temp check lang. Papasok na kaagad si Kayak sa pool ng Paranoia. Halos all the way from the back and naka-we out the showstopper. At opening for Forsaken. And two players down. Make it lead dahil si Davai ay nang hello, welcome na dito sa A site. And now, dalawa na lang kaagad na natitira. Boaster low on HP pa.
They really thought that they could actually puncture in the positioning of PRX right now, but they said no. They know kung saan bang anggulong mas lamang nga sila, and they really worked out so hard for the side of PRX. They're just gonna use that from the shadows for them to have that better angle, better positioning here in B. I mean, 7 bullets in a dream. Mahaba pa yung oras, Bessie. They have this chance for them to go there in B, pero yun nga lang, they don't want to commit this. They want to play it safe. Match point!
Match point. Never doubted PRX.
Oo! We never doubted PRX, pare! Sino yung nagsasabing bias yung Tagalog casters? Oo! Bias nga talaga kami!
Bakit ba?
Oo!
my God. Pero, ito tinake advantage nila Fnatic dito na mag-save na lang, yes. But at the same time, the opportunity for them to talk about the reset na kaya nilang i-execute.
Yan. Isipin mo, sobrang tagal nyo maglaro. Akala nyo makakaisa pa kayo, tapos tinawanan lang kayo ni Patrick Mendoza, mga tol. Ang masakit doon ng Fnatic, walang bawi. Ano tayo? Ano? Hoy! Chronicle! Pogi ka lang! Pogi ka lang, tol! Totoo naman eh.
Nagana pa yun Totoo naman eh. Parang wala tayong bawi din.
Totoo naman eh. Sige lang! Bakit? Papogian ba to? Hindi papogian to!
Pagalingan bumaril to eh.
Oo. By the way, matangkad si Chronicle guys sa personal.
Hindi pwedeng kalabanin pala to.
Masyado siyang matangkad, boss. Ayan, pwede na siyang sumali sa FIBA. Pwede din yung ilaban kay Mr. Long Bomb, ganun. Lakas mag-stress yun, man. Eto na, si Wingman may dala-dalang boba!
Boba tea!
Here we go. Is this gonna be the last round of the century? Pero yun nga lang, best dire-diretso lang sila. This really be aggressive. Yung ginawa rin dito ng Fnatic. But again, Kayak knows what's up. Alam niya kung saan sa Jing ngayon. But Batman closing out B. Ito pwede siya lumabas. Pwede siya mahuli nga dito. Pero alam niya na merong Cypher sa harapan niya.
Oh my God, napaka-advanced at napaka-deep pa nga ng camera ngayon ni Altair. Kaya kuha niya kaagad si Pap. And look at this aggression. The switch up coming in Fnatic. Something though, doing something about this. Compromise ngayon yung position ng Spike. Pero siya rin naman ay malalaman kung saan siya magagaling. But still winning out the duel. Oh my God, 9 HP and a dream. Match point already for PRX. And now he's walking it out smoothly para makapag-reposition against Fnatic.
1v2 right now. We're gonna get to see kung makakayanan ba ni something to clutch. 9 HP and a dream. Alpha Year, maganda yung positioning nga niya. And that is the kill coming in from Alpha Year. 11-12. Maraming pera dito ang PRX. Buti na lang talaga. In terms of read, that is a beautiful read na pinakita rin dito ni Alpha Year will catch one. I mean, together with the Cypher of Fnatic as well. Pero Bessie pagdating dito, si Something kala natin makakaisa pa. Pero inisa-isa nga rin talaga sila dito ng Fnatic. I mean, with this round na ginagawa din ng Fnatic, there's a huge chance na mag-OT pa.
In the first game, best of 5. Ito na yung pinakainahandaan talaga natin lahat. Buti na lang nakuha sa
Nice!
And Jenny and Divine all together now just to take down 2 players.
Nice!
Sila going into A, hindi sila papayag na makabawas ng kaagad ng isa. It's all up to 2 players for the side of Fnatic.
4v2 mga tropa, we're gonna get to see kung makakayanan kung ng Fnatic, pero for sure hindi na. Kumbaga, expect the unexpected, diba? Alam nila kung nasin yung Fnatic, alam nila kung saan titingin, alam nila kung saan susugod. 4 pa yung mga kalaban nila. Chronicle dire-diretso na may Viper Spit na, pero siguradong kayang-kaya ito ng PRX for sure. Hindi pa nila napaplant yung spike. Jing catching one, Crashy's all alone! Ladies and gentlemen, 1-0 PRX with a lead.
Oh my God! They did not do the scenario for a reason. From the previous rounds, hindi nila ginawa yan ever since. Kahit isang beses, para magulat ng ganito, basta yung Fnatic, wala silang nagawa, wala silang naging sagot, hindi nga sila nakapag-react on time. Wala silang idea saan nang galing yung kill si Jing, and that is enough to buy the man you are, Jing. Oh my God, deserving first map, it really is for Fnatic, or for Forsaken. Fnatic kasi yung unang mag-exit.
Expect the unexpected, mga tol. Maraming salamat sa YouTube. Nanonood sila. Alam nila yung gagawin. Expect nyo na lang yung mga game nyo na ganito yung makikita nyo for sure. But right now, we're gonna get to see saan kayo nakakita. Pati yung player walkouts may replay na.
Come on! Bring me the pistols, boys!
Yes, you are winning out the pistols but not most of the rounds dahil yon ang kinanga ng Paper Rex. I really love the plays na ginawa ng Paper Rex ever since 0-4 started. Nagpatuloy sila on their buy round, even losing out the round after their timeout. Pero nakuha nila, na-replenish nila kaagad yung kanilang momentum. Nalaman nila paano nila wiwindangin yung defenses, yung stability ng Fnatic all together inside of the sites. Pero yung second half talaga yung pinaka-nakakaba para sa mapa na to.
Yeah, I mean, nakahabol sila on that 9-9, make that 10-9 na nanalo nga dito yung Fnatic. Pero right now, replay muna tayo. Check muna natin kung paano ba natalo dito ang Fnatic. No sweat, we never doubted Paper X, guys. Oo, nakalamang dito ang Fnatic. And again, no sweat, hindi tayo kinabahan. Pero pagdating naman dito, Bessie, dun nga sa second half, like what you've said, really thought na talagang pumupuso talaga dito ang Fnatic. Pero pagdating sa dulo, dun sila nakakabawi. Dun sa mga expect the unexpected plays, kumbaga, na-kondisyon ng Fnatic na walang nagpupush ng B, na laging isa lang, na laging si Patman. Minsan lang yung tatlo, at yung isang beses na yun, dun sila nanalo.
Super wise talaga kasi ng Fnatic using in their utilities, especially pagdating sa kanilang controllers.
Don't mess with me, bro!
Chronicle.
Don't mess with me, okay? Don't mess with
This round, this
Don't mess with Patrick Mendoza. Huli. Matagal pa to, guys. Grabe. Yan, hindi tayo nagsalita kasi gusto natin marinig yung tawa niya. Kung paano niya pinagtawanan yung mga kalaban niya, tapos dito nanalo sila, yung kalaban nila walang bawi kahit isa.
Laman lang naging reaction sila. Hindi nila nalaman kung saan ba mahanap si Jing doon sa round na yon. At ginawa lang nila yon sa match point. Ginawa lang nila yon sa possibility sana, potential sana ng Fnatic para makahabol for an overtime. But they just said no. Forsaken and the rest of the guys, super deserving ang kanilang naging winning advantages against Fnatic, especially dito sa second half.
I want to talk about yung amount of kills na meron itong Paper X. As you can see, Forsaken being the MVP 22. 15, 16, 14, 16. Bessie, lahat sila may ambag. Equally distributed din kills nila. Everyone, binuhat nila yung isa't isa. This is the top of their game. This is the strongest in the world already. At kitang-kita na natin kung paano rin talaga ginawa ng Paper X itong Grand Finals run nila. But for the side of Fnatic, if ever you'd ask us, sino talaga yung nagwala doon? It can be Neon, pero para sa akin, it's actually that Cypher.
Si Alfire kasi yung nakakapag-cut off ng mga rotations dito from Paper Rex. Hindi nila malaman kaagad kung saan nila hanapin si Alfire, and late to the presence kasi lagi. But still, not enough to deny the MVP of this map, none other than Forsaken. Forsaken, the man he is talaga, para lang ma-hype up niya yung the rest of the team and also create much more winning scenarios na yes, hold back sila dahil doon sa Poison Cloud na lagi nilalapag ni Chronicle kanina. But then again, he took a step forward para may panalo na nga yung rest of the few rounds na yun at hindi na gumana yung same exact strategy na yon ng Fnatic.
And ito na, yung nasa likod ko, si Jason. Siya yung MVP. Si Mindfreak nasa aking tabi. Pero alam mo ba kung sino yung pinakamalakas?
Sina? Ayun, ang yabang!
Yung nasa gitna. Pero yun na nga mga troppers, gonna head on to a very, very short break. And after that, it's gonna be game number 2 of the Grand Finals of VALORANT Masters Toronto. Once again, still Paper X versus Fnatic. Caster is here, Villain Honeyglaze. See you later.
up the heat. Turn up the heat.
Welcome back, you guys. This is Masters Toronto. You're still here with me, Hannah Gleason na Double. Kasama ko ngayon si Phil. Pero may kasama din siyang iba. Pakilala mo naman yung kasama mo ngayon, Vin.
Tyson, meron ka bang gusto sabihin sa lahat ng ano dito,
Ba,
ng mga nanonood? Meron ka bang gusto sabihin? Maraming salamat po sa mga nanonood ng Valorant sa Pilipinas. Ako po si Tens. Yan. Yun yung sinabi na legit, man. Tangkad, no? Tangkad, no? Six-footer na ako nito, ha? Six-footer na ako nito, pero tinan mo si Ethan, 7-foot.
Grabe.
Pero yun, best. Mainit na game. Mainit na matches. Really solid games.
Lalo na hindi tayo makaka-move on basta-basta doon sa ginawang performance, sa cheeky angle play na ginawa ni Jing Forsaken and even Devi with that wall. Pero times is really changing. Papasok na tayo in Icebox. That's game number 2 right here for the best of 5 series ng Grand Finals na ito. Maganda yung momentum na na-build up na ng PRX dito to win out game number 1 in Sunset. But the problem is, nakita natin kung anong potential yung pwedeng mai-push through ng Fnatic against him. But this time, this is their map pick. Labanan ng Sage to, Bes.
Yeah. I mean, paano ba nilang pwedeng mapakita to? I mean, Icebox, yes, hindi rin din talaga nalaro nga ng PRX yan. Doon sa mga past few games nga nila, but they're just gonna do it no matter what. They're just gonna play it out for them to get this 2-0. Pero Bessie, ito I have a huge feeling din talaga. Now, ito yung walang bias na take ko, Bes. 5 games.
5 games?
Nasa isip ko 5 games, nasa puso ko 3 games. Yun talaga yun, man. Because for sure, there's no way na itong Cinderella story na ginawa nga ng Fnatic, all the way from the lower bracket first round nila sa playoffs, nalaglag agad sila. And yung run nila all the way from lower bracket papunta dito sa Grand Finals, undefeated. Yung consistency na huli nila, nakuha nila, and hindi sila papayag na mati 3-0 lang sila na PRX.
Definitely. Lalo na itong mga mapa na lalaroin nila ngayon on our best of 5. We saw the map dito. We saw how good they are on game number 1. At masasabi natin na ano lang sila, nautakan lang sila talaga ng PRX doon sa last and final round na yon because of the wall coming in from the Vi and Jing taking advantage of that verticality. And unfortunately for Fnatic, they might have lost in game number 1, pero yung potential and momentum ay nandoon pa rin. This is the Fnatic that we all know and we have always been watching since VCT started.
And pagdating naman dito mga tropa, it's just putang na loob. Putang na loob. Am I watching VCT 2021?
Right? Jet, Killjoy, Sage.
Alam mo ba? Tanggalin mo yung isa dito, ilagay mo si Reyna, Bren Esports yun.
Bren Esports lineup, no?
Legit.
Nakakamiss.
Sobrang nakakamiss, pero yun na nga lang, parang basically sa Ascent, di ba? Parang sa Ascent. We have this solid composition na sino-sino. We have that Killjoy, Jet, KO, Sova, and Omen. Pero yung iba, ginagawa ng Breach, merong Viper, merong Phoenix, kumbaga yung mga ganon. Kumbaga they really want to switch up the meta for a bit. But as long as this composition is working, as long as this is the strongest composition in terms of kumbaga kung area of effect of everything, they're not gonna change this no matter what.
Exactly. Ang pinaka nakakakaba lang dito is that this is a map pick, yes, of Fnatic, but there hasn't been really a smooth sailing kind of map plane or the game plane here played by PRX here in Icebox. So, ang magiging tanong lang dyan is kaya ba ng composure nila ipagpatuloy yung momentum nila from game number 1, pushing it to game number 2, especially here in Icebox, na baka sakaling maagaw yung momentum again, starting off with this pistol round
in the first game. Hala.
Pag ikaw nabuhay ka dito sa tatlong to, men, utang na loob. Pag nabuhay ka dito, ewan ko na lang, men, kahit gawa sa vibranium yung armor mo, men, di ka mabubuhay dito. Pero ayun na nga, Kayak.
Nakakainis.
Pushing. Oh no! Ito na ata. 3, 2, 1. BAM! Nice one! Alam mo yung sinabi kayo, alam mo yung ginawa ng Paper X, sinigaw nila, sabay-sabay, fuego!
Fuego!
Ayun na!
Tumba, wala na siyang bawi ni isa dahil nga hindi nga nakasunod yung tropa niya at wala akong silang idea. Saan nang galing yung bala ni Davai? All the way from Snowman, he was able to take one even though na merong wall. Pero oh my god, Jing!
One enemy remaining.
How was he able to survive those shots?
Chronicle, Samba, nice one! Ito na, tulad nga ng sinabi ni General Luna, mga kababayan, may nangyayari na. At ito na nga, 1-0 already mga tropa, fuego! Walang nagawa! Ang sarap manalo.
Buwan ng wika!
Buwan ng wika! June, tama ba?
Pagkakalala ko.
Buwan ng
wika.
August daw eh.
Ay, mali na naman
August,
si Hans.
bes.
Advance tayo dahil nandito yung Pinoy Rex.
Hindi, bes. June na, nag-patch na ang Pilipinas.
Salamat.
May patch notes na. Antayin mo lang doon sa page. Pero ayun na nga, no? Pagdating naman dito ang mga tropa, at least they have the superior firepower. They have the Bulldog and 2 Guardians na nahawak nga dito ng Forsaken and Jing. But right now, ito pa. Fuego! Bam! Fuego! Bam! Fuego! Fuego! Bam! Isa pa! Fuego! Bam!
Oh my God!
Diba? Hindi kami nag-cast nun! Inutusan lang namin silang bumaril! Nice one!
Ang ganda! Kasi ginamit yung bilang shield yung turret. Hindi nila makita na kung nasaan nakapit dito si Davai at buti na lang sa tulong ni Patrin. Pre, nandun siya under tube. Winning it out, getting in the kill. Mailigtas niya si Davai pero Davai didn't need any help at all. Kasi no, halos sinakuha niya.
May nagsabi, bes, Spanish to yung fuego. Anong gusto mong sabihin ko? Putok? Anong gusto mong sabihin ko? Tira? Fuego na lang! Mas safe, di ba? Something dire-diretso nga papuntang B, pero yun nga na mauunahan siya ni Boaster bigla. Pinagbigyan.
Okay lang, by round eh. Wala talaga tayong magiging bawi dyan. Lalo na't masyado din malalim din naman na ang kinuha ni Something na espasyo dito against Fnatic. But speaking of space, hopefully, makukuha man ito ng Fnatic, but we all know how Jing is flexible enough to work around the backside here on A. Ang magiging problema lang, na-wall out na yung kabilang side.
4v5, make that a 3v4 instead. There's a push, less than a minute left on the clock right now. Yung pinapakita nga dito ng Fnatic, medyo dead din na. Boss yung nagpakita, pero dun sa... Oh no! Davai pumupuso pa! Hindi siya tamaan dito nga ng Snake Fight, pero alam nila kung nasa pa yung mga kalaban nga nila. Davai mawawala with a shot dart on hand. And again, 2v3. Pumupuso pa dito ang Paper X. Kayang-kayap na to kahit si Forsaken super low na. Batman catching one. This is Snake Bite. May vulnerable ba? Okay, wala pa. Pero pagpasok nga nila dito sa site mga tropa, 28 seconds. May oras sila para i-plant yung spike. Pero yung rotation nga na ginagawa dito ng Paper X, sobrang dead din na. Kayak catching one. Batman, 5 HP. Oh no, HG. Paano nila gagawin to? Puso lang. 5 HP and a dream. Utang na loob. Patrick Mendoza! What a kill! Lakas
ng Pinas.
Fuego! Tutok! Putok! Sabi sa inyo, pinagbigyan lang sila na something eh!
Oh, Mr. Consistency is just really living up to his name! 5 HP and a dream! Look at his hands! 5 HP! He anticipated that push, he anticipated that pick. And he waited patiently kahit
Grabe.
nakaslat na yung spike. Hindi na natin kailangan kailangan na lang natin mag-react talaga.
Oo! Grabe yung mga sinasabi ni HG. Biglang nabuhay si Wolf. Ba't kaya? Tatanungin kita, Wolf, ano ang tunay na bang-bang? Sumagot ka. Ibang bang-bang yun, pero lalaban tayo. Pagdating naman dito mga tropa, Fatman dire-diretso Forsaken, nakapitas pa ng isa. Spike is trap, alam nila kung saan pa sila pupunta. Yung Aldron, nahuli yung dalawa, pero hindi sila titigil dito, dire-diretso lang sila. Isang minuto ang natira, Forsaken dito, bigla pang natusta. Cheng catching one, together with Batman. Pero yung ngalan, Diyos ko, nakachamba pa. 2v1, kayak, 8, peligro. Pero tignan natin kung kaya pa, pero sabi ni Tabay, wala na. Besi, sabi ko sa iyo si Tabay, Pinoy yan. Tama. Oh, bay Ano ba ibig sabihin ng bay? Friend. Ano yun? The. Ang kaibigan. Tabay. Oh, tama. Pinoy yan si Tabay.
Hindi ko na alam kung anong i-react ko. Pinaprocess ko kung paano pumasok yung natin. Kanina, isa-isa sila tumutukbo. They have the sharing system earlier. Nagkoconnect naman para sa side ng PRX. But then, again, nandito si The Friend. Nakakuha na naman ng gante. Kaya naisagad pa rin naman nila yung winning advantages nila to make this 4-0.
Nice one, bye. Nice one, bye. Woo! Grabe. At least meron na tayo si Patman taga Luzon. Si Dabay taga Visayas. Huwag niyong antayin gawin niyo na yan sa Mindanao mga tol. Huwag niyong antayin men, promise. Hindi kayo titigilan ng PRX men, tandaan nyo.
Teka lang, 4-0 pa lang to.
Eto na, 2 seconds, PRX! Pasok!
Okay lang, kasama mo kasi yung mga
Shouts nga pala sa nanonood, sa libo-libong nanonood dyan. Saan man sulok na mundo na may Pilipino. Nagbibigay kami ng saya sa bawat isa.
Si Wolf. Tama nandito ka.
My ult's ready.
Sims.
Oh my god. -1 already. Jing is out for this round. But still, hindi pa rin naman mababawasan yung puwersa ngayon ng PRX. Patman on a really high ground para mawandang ulit itong Fnatic. Let's see kung magkakaroon palalo ang mga shots na. It will for just a bit. Pero ito na rin yung indication for the side of Fnatic na umexit na sana. Pero hindi. Pinilit pa rin nilang labanan si something, and that is also the trade.
Ang sarap manalo. Hindi na kailangan mag-try hard ng PRX mga tol. Hop! Nakita ni something. Alam niya na meron tao dito. Hop! Paktay ka diha. Huli ka. Mag-poison cloud ka. Magdamag tropa. Pero hindi mo kakakayanan ng lakas dito ng PRX for sure. And again, this is a 4v3. Oo, lamang dito ang Fnatic. Shucks.
Shucks!
Oh, shucks! Lumalamang pala ang Fnatic, men. Parang hindi ako nanonood. Something will push in. Alphayer nakachamba pa ng isa, pero meron pang tao pa dun lang sa may snowman. This is gonna be really difficult for Secondness inside. At least, meron taong magsishield nga dito kay Patman. Pero syempre, naniniwala tayo sa kakayahan nila. For Secondness inside. Pero may alarm bot dun sa loob nga ng yellow. At paano nila gagawin to, Bessie? Utang na loob for Second. Patman! Please! Sayang, 4-1. Bigay nila sa kanila yan. Kailangan nila yan.
Yeah, okay lang. Dahil, again, it was a definitely good start para sa side ng Fnatic as well. After taking down Jing, wala na sila naging flexible smokes na tulungan at maging responded din naman para doon sa mga nagbabantay ng kabilang side. And with the indication na nag-rotate na yung Fnatic into another side, nahihirapan din agad mag-adjust yung PRX. Especially, they were just trying to miggle it out when it comes to the duels back in A main, back and trying to figure out things kung sino ba yung magro-rotate pa in mid. So, kailangan talaga nilang makuha pa yung exact timing, how to control the map much more better. Dahil now, meron na rin kasing enough eco to begin with ang players ng Fnatic.
Yeah. And with this, good morning nga pala kay Miraculous Pratlis. Gising na siya. Mamumutol na siya ng kuryente yung mga tropa. Pero pagpunta naman dito, mga tol, paano nila mapipigilan to? Aljon is here. Are they gonna catch these players off guard? Pero yun nga lang, pagdating naman dito, sa oras na to, it's just Fnatic. Medyo mabagal pa rin yung approach. Nagugulat na rin talaga sila na yung PRX nasa harapan na pala nila. And in terms of precision, Bessie, umpisa pa lang, mainit agad ang tutok ng ating mga tropa.
Nila yung sound queue coming in from the off trap, but unfortunately, that baited out players from Fnatic or from PRX kung saan yung hiding spots nila. So nahanap, nakuha, 4 agad ang nawala sa mapa, and unfortunately,
30 seconds left.
it's all up to something. At the moment, kumpleto pa naman halos yung iba sa mga utilities na, but the problem is, masyado rin siyang malayo at hindi niya rin alam kung ano pa yung next few steps na pwede niya pang kuhanin na space against Fnatic from that kind of scenario.
NT.
We never doubted PRX, but I feel like what's happening here in game number 2 is yung nangyari kanina in game 1.
Sim, NT lang to, men. Tandaan nyo. Ano ba?
Naman.
Dali lang nito.
Just to fight guys.
Nakadalawa lang si Jer, oh. Yan si Jer. Okay lang yan, tol. Okay lang yan, Jer. NT. Tandaan nyo, mga tol, ha? Nangyari to sa PRX, so kalaban nila yung Wolves. Lahat ng tumatayo, natatalo. Tandaan nyo. Huwag kayong tatayo bigla.
Minsan na lang tayo maging makapag-cast sa VCT, inaalangan mo pa.
Wala, tama naman eh. Hindi.
Justin!
Lahat ng tumatayong kalaban ng PRX kasi natatalo, Bessie.
Umuupo ulit.
Oo, tas umuupo sila ulit. Yan. Kalma lang kasi kayo. Narado lang kayo ng 2 rounds, kala mo nag-champion na kayo. Mga tol, utang na loob, patulugin nyo na to. Kaya nga tatapusin na ng PRX 3-0. Time.
Kaya to. Meron naman din na naka-ready yung lockdown and Hunter's Fury just to create much more space, much more winning capabilities for PRX on the retakes. Pero kasi ito ay isang eco round lang at the moment for PRX. Ang kailangan lang nila dito siguro mahanap is a few much more kills, more than 2 at least laban sa Fnatic. If ever man, ibigay muna nila yung side, play in together, even especially going in with the flank, and this can be still huge para sa kanila laban sa Fnatic.
This push already coming in from Kachaknu. Pero saan pa sila dito pupunta? This is the aggression. This is the push coming in from Fnatic. Pero yun nga lang, Davai with the Sheriff on hand is gonna be really difficult kasi nga pistol lang dito yung gamit nga ng PRX ngayon. One tap not gonna connect onto Davai, pero yun nga lang, meron din tao lang dun lang sa may pipes. This is something with a Daystorm on hand, missing that second shot, but that fourth, hindi. Pupusuan pa. Yung lockdown dito ng Alphager, at least online pa. Pero eto na, takatapatan talaga. Isipin mo, dalawang lockdown nagsama-sama. Boaster, catching one. Pero sino ang matitinag? Sino ang mawawala? Sisirain ata na yung lockdown. So ibig sabihin, lumalamang ngayon dito yung mga players nga ng PRX. 2v3, pupusiyan lang nila. Yung Hunter's Fury, nandito pa. Hindi nga natamaan dito, pero something dito, 5 HP na lang yung meron siya. Pero in just a few, something! Right click hindi tumama. Yung icebox, sasabog na.
Crazy ng round na yun. Yes, I do understand and acknowledge kung bakit nila nilatag yung lockdown since na-push out nila from outside of the site itong Fnatic. Yes, papabor yun sana sa kanila, but then again, sana in-time lang nila at least for a couple more seconds before nila ilaban yung mga duels. But then again, we also acknowledge the fact na kailangan din nila sirain kasi yung lockdown dito ng Fnatic. But I was hoping also as well for the Hunter's Fury ni Forsaken at that kind of scenario. But yun lang talaga. Nagkaroon ng pressure, much more bigger of a pressure kasi sumagot din ng lockdown yung Fnatic.
Yeah, sagutang pagpikas lang dito mga tropa, pero pagdating naman dito kay something, at least naka-operator na siya. In terms of positioning ngayon, for PRX, at least with that operator, they can actually slow down the aggression of Fnatic. Pero yun nga lang, hindi mo pwedeng iwanan dito si something. And again, if ever na off angle yan ni Kayak, siya pa si something din talaga yung mawawala din dito. I mean, yes, this is actually the battle between all these two jets. But it's like the thing na ginawa nga nila sa Sunset. Fnatic is waiting for the aggression of PRX because yun yung advantage ng Fnatic eh. Everyone is actually really patient.
Yun kasi yung naging advantage nung Fnatic kanina in Sunset. Kaya iniintay nila na maging patient man lang yung PRX, push out their boundaries, at least find the whereabouts of PRX. But at the same time, wala sila makita eh. Dahil dito sa Poison Cloud na nilatag ni Patman,
30 seconds left.
vulnerable tuloy si Chronicle, hindi sila nakapag-plant, they are backing away. But unfortunately for something, oh my god, nandito na ngayon si Alfire, low on HP, but he doesn't have any idea at all.
Ayan na nga, sobrang sayang pero importante, best. Lamang pa rin dito ang PRX at the end of the day. 11 seconds in, wala silang oras. Ay hindi. They have this perfect timing for them to go here in A. The problem is, Alfire so deep lurking here in mid. The Viper spit is here. Wala silang utility sa tol. Boaster nakapitas pa ng isa, 50 HP remaining. Look at Crashies! Yun na nga yung sinasabi nga natin dito sa Fnatic, pare. They have superior map control, pero nahuli pa rin siya dito ni Davai. Alarm bot is here, so hindi na makakalakad dito si Boaster, mga tropa. Pero yun nga lang, hawak na dito yung spike. Pero eto na! Stuck ka na, Step Bro! Kahit anong map control, wala kayong magagawa sa PRX, mga tol!
Oh my god, pero that was a nail-biter kind of a scenario happening much more pumapabor na unti-unti kasi para sa side ng Fnatic eh. Uunahin natin sa parte na sobrang layo ng positioning ni Crashies kanina to the point that that could have been a huge mistake for Davai na hindi niya ma-check kaagad yung backside. But he was able to still be aware of it. And look how chill he is at the moment. Ang ganda lang din ng composure talagang binibigay ni Davai for the rest of the team na you just need to be composed enough to win out the duels. Even though na yes, pwede tayong mag-grow and patient laban sa Fnatic who's just really slow onto their pushes. But now, speaking of slow, Kayak just waiting it out. Jet versus Jet with the Blazer and an operator. Sino ang unang tutumba?
Sino ang mas sikat? Sino ang mas angat? Oh no! Oh! Hop! Huli ka, Balbon! Okay, hindi mo na sila magpapakita. Never idea! Ay! Kamunti ka na! Diyos ko, lahat ng buta sa katawan ko sumara. Pero, pupusuan lang nila to, mga tropa. Forsaken will catch one. Kumakaya pa. Padman all alone. Wala siyang idea na meron palang tao dito ngayon sa kitchen. Diyos ko! Oh no! Nice timing! Oh, kalungkutan! Ay.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Tignan natin tignan to, guys. Alt-tab muna tayo.
Wait lang. Check muna tayo ng comment. Shoutout sa inyo, you guys.
Hindi natin hanggang pag-usapan to. Kamusta ka, Bes? Long time no see.
Okay lang naman. Medyo nakakahinga pa ng malawag dito. Malamig pala sa Cavite, Bes.
What? Okay lang yan. Something 5. Pag ito na-clutch ni Something, lilibre ko si Wolf.
Sayang.
Hindi na kayanan ni Ilya. Iiling-iling ka, kala mo naman talaga lamang yung kalaban.
Ay, ang malas. Akala ko that could have been a good time for him to find Kayak on that position. Pero sayang talaga.
What?
Dahil muna sa ilong. Joke lang, Patman. Taga-saan ka, HD?
Cavite.
Alam mo anong tawag doon?
Ano?
Lasma sa Dasma.
Ha?
Wala eh. Lasma sa Dasma. Wala eh. Nahuli yung dalawa eh. Hindi naman nila ilaakala eh.
Ay. Bill.
Okay lang yan. Direct, naglalag daw sa YouTube, direct.
Dito rin sa FB direct.
Naglalag daw sa lahat, direct.
Ito, okay na.
Okay na.
Lamang pa rin naman yung PRX eh. Okay lang.
Tunnel nyo lang kung lag.
Naglalag nga. Nagiging 5 frames per sometimes.
Wala na tol. Sinasabotahin na tayo.
Hindi na makapambayad.
Pilipinas, boss. Sinasabotahin na tayo. Pati yung feed nagiging lag na, tol. Wala. Hindi. Kahit anong sabotahin nyo, kabutihan pa rin ng mananaig. Pilipinas #1. Pero eto na. Para na connecting on to one right now. Kayak. Ganun ang verticality mga tropa. Pero something nasa harapan nga nila. Pero yun na nga sinasabi nga natin. Yung high ground na meron nga si Kayak dito. Batman from behind. Huli. Utang na loob. Lasma sa dasma again. Kayak catching one. Ito na si Dubai. My friend! Will fall down.
First half. Hinihintay natin maging attacking sided. Na-sided na ngayon kasi yung PRX. But then again, it's still going to be a long run. Especially now that with the momentum and the potential and how Fnatic is just taking things one step at a time. Mahanap nila yung mga nag-hide all the way from the back. Wala na silang iba pang opening dahil lang sa isa-isang wall given to us by Chronicle. And again, with him and his gatekeeping tactics, wala tuloy iba pang space na pwede mapaglaruan yung PRX kundi upper high ground or kaya naman on the right side lang ng Jen.
Yeah. Sensya lang kayo guys, kung naglalag ako may kasalanan, nag-altab ako. Sorry akin, tol. Ako nasisihin nyo. Huwag kayo umalis dito.
Dito lang
Sama-sama tayo.
Alas 4 na to.
Ano ba? 2:55, maaga pa. Up, Shock Dart not gonna catch anyone right now. Pero nga ng Jing needs to move out. Perfect placement of that nanoswarm para mapalis dito yung mga players ngayon ng PRX. Kayak onto that perfect spot right now. Kung nasan siya a while ago. Paranoia connecting onto him again and again. May 1,000 may backside. Chronicle gonna push in. At least they have to sustain. Pero Forsaken pinagsasampal ng Odin yung mukha ng Fnatic. Jing nakahuli ng dalawa. Ito na yung kanti ng api mga tol. 3v1. Ito na si Jer mag-isa. Nasa taas. Utang na loob. Jason, kunin mo na.
Matago pa rin naman siya and he will still get it. The lead is still a lead for the side of PRX. Pero ang hirap pa rin ng round na yun ha. It's still the same scenario. It's still the same strategy. We have the wall. Mula na nga ulit-ulit dito sa side ng Fnatic. Walling it out all the way from the back side. Para iisa lang yung angulo nga na pwede pagpikan ng PRX. But then again, bumili ng Odin si Forsaken. And with that said, that created an opening and a vision enough for them to just spray down onto Fnatic.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay na boss, hindi na
Okay na.
Inaltab ko na ulit pabalik. Something on top of yellow, at least aware ang Fnatic nga dito. Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko po, huli ka. Si Batman sumama pa. Nakita mo na nga maraming tao doon.
Gumanti ka pa.
Ano ba naman yan, Patrick Mendoza?
Lockdown. They even have the storm grenade. May lockdown din naman. Sana magiging sagot dito si Alpayor pero hindi niya na nailapag pa. Pero ngayon na mapapush out ang Fnatic, what more can PRX do? Lalo na't wala pa si Patman. It's all up to Jing with the smokes. But now with the rest, we're back to a 3v5. Oh my god!
Puso lang, 3v3, Defy gonna push! She's gonna take one down! Pero yung nga lang Chronicle dito with a big retaliation. Forsaken gonna defuse that spike already. Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko, ang importante na kalahati na harap, likod, may kalaban ka! Forsaken! Diyos ko, si Jason, hindi kinaya ng Odin niya.
If ever man na nakabandal siya, that could have been a better outcome for him dahil medyo malayo pa itong si Chronicle. But at the same time, it was such a great effort for the buy na may push out pa itong Bilong. Lalo na't mahahanap din sana yung dalawa. Kung hindi lang siya kaagad na trade out ni Chronicle, that could have been a better chance of them winning para ma-1 v2 pa itong si Crashy. So now, equalize yung half natin before we push into the second one.
Time out. Nice time out by Coach Alex yun. Mag-usap-usap muna tayo. I mean, it took them what? 4 rounds straight for them to make bawi. Just like the same thing that happened a while ago sa Sunset. Ganun lang din yun. I mean, the earlier the timeout, the better. Why? At least, magsusolusyon na agad kung paano yung gagawin yung strat para nga rin hindi rin talaga mawala yung momentum sa inyo. But ngayon, pagpunta dito sa Toronto, big shoutouts nga pala kay Boss Carlo na nasa Toronto, nanonood siya. Pinoy yan, Bessie. Live nandito siya. Boss Carlo mo pagmahal, maraming salamat. Napakadaming Pinoy dito. Alam ko, dalawa.
Dalawa?
Oh, si Patmin yung isa. Tapos si Dabay honorary yan eh, si my friend.
Si my friend.
My friend.
Grabe, game number 2 pa lang. Woo!
Tama, di ba? Yung mga tropa natin sa South, tama naman, di ba? Ang ibig sabihin ng buy is tol, friend, tropa. Parang ganun, di ba?
Wanna talk to your honorary Cebuano.
Ay, si Ian.
Pa-confirm.
Oo. So, pag kunyari, nanay mo taga Manila, tapos tatay mo taga Cebu, ang tawag sa'yo? Alam mo tawag sa'yo?
Ano?
Hapbay. Mga tropa natin yan, mga tol. Enjoy ko laging pumunta sa Cebu at Mindanao. Big shoutouts nga po pala yan ng mga pinaka-paborito kong puntahan. Maayong bauntag sa imong tanan.
Natakot yung mga terms.
Okay lang yan, best, promise.
Save.
Safe yan. Yes, as a Bisaya, that's correct.
Yay!
Tama! Maraming salamat, Lian. Maraming salamat. So, tama ako. Buy is friend. Yan.
What a half. Hindi mo rin alam kung kailan mapapatuloy ng PRX sa kanilang momentum from that half eh. Lalo na ang kagalingan pa kasi ng Fnatic dito is always just pinning down Fnatic or rather PRX sa paulit-ulit na sistemang ginagawa ni Chronicle, but things are changing. We are going to the attacking side at the moment for PRX, and with that poison cloud, this gives them leeway to push through inside of kitchen.
Uy! Ito na nga sila mga tropa, sama-sama na sila, lahat sila gutom na. Pero pagpunta dito mga tol, oy, ang daming itlog doon! Pero wala si Crashies! Diyos ko, nakapitas ka ng dalawa! Oh no, this is a disaster for the side ng PRX! Man, they really thought they could actually get it, pero hindi nangyari yun!
Ang ganda na eh. They have the poison cloud to just deny vision mula doon sa defending side. Nakagapang naman sila, but yung anticipation, just one specific angle kasi yun lang ang problema eh. Malaki man yung pwedeng maging potential of you pushing into kitchen. Madaming opportunity to just roam around, just to cut off the rotation ng defending side. But at the same time, kailangan mo pa kasing tawirin dito yung napakaliit na angle na wala tuloy kawala yung PRX kanina. So, unfortunately, the Pesora mapupunta sa Fnatic.
Pero eto na mga tropa, pagpunta naman dito, they need to pull this off para makabawi nga sila dito kahit papano. Lumalamang na dito ang Fnatic sa mapang pinili nga nila, Bessie. I mean, oo, kanina dumating sa puto, nakapanalo nga dito. I mean, lumamang ang PRX kahit papano. Pero, for sure, Fnatic, ganun din ang gagawin nila. Babawiin lang nila yung mga score na nawala sa kanila. Alphager on to 2F. Crashies catching one again. Pero yun nga lang kaya, kinahanap pa kung nasa pa yung mga kalaban nga nila. Pero Diyos ko, something mabawi pa ng dalawa. Pero yun nga lang, naubos na mga tropa. Fnatic 8-6. Puso ng mga tol, buong Pilipinas. Nakataas ang kamay para sa PRX, tandaan nyo.
At least ang kagandahan naman sa round na ito na nakita natin for PRX is that they were able to deny 2 players from the buy round ng Fnatic. So by all means, on the second one, kung saan sila naman yung magkakaroon ng buy round, makakakuha sila ng mas magandang advantage. But then again, look at the reflexes of this guy, Kayak. Immediately popping up the head mula doon sa isang tao nagtatago na nga lang, parang bang bait lang din ng attention. But then again, Fnatic is just well too ready for it.
But right now, Fnatic, they have that operator nga na hawak nga ni Kayak. This is deadly if ever talaga makahuli nga siya ng isa, which is si Something. Pero, ayun na nga yung sinasabi natin. Kaya catching one and mas magiging slow pa yung approach dito ng Fnatic, ay ng PRX.
May Marshall na, may Operator pa. But then again, Fnatic is just well too composed to secure in this rounds. But at the same time, this is the viral, so they have to respect whatever capability PRX is trying to do. They are already inside of the side, held back by the Hunter's Fury. Makikipagpatintero lang sila dito ngayon, pero hindi sila makakaligtas. Crashies with one, Alpha here with another. Dalawa na lang kaagad ang natitira ngayon para sa PRX.
This is gonna be really difficult kung paano nga nila magagawa ng paraan to. Yes, they have the firepower. They have the, they know what to do. Pero yun nga lang, lamang dito ang Fnatic. They know how to stop the aggression of PRX. Step 1, patayin si something. Then right after that, lahat sila dire-diretso lang, papasok lang na walang katulong na magdadashin sa loob ng site for them to get that much control. And with that, dun na unang nag-crumble ang opensa ng PRX.
Parang na-figure out kaagad ng Fnatic kung ano ba yung little bits of pushes na ginagawa ng PRX. So, doon pa lang, nahuhuli sila one by one and then parang nagpo-fall into the really good trap itong PRX. So now, unfortunately, good lead still for PRX to just maintain in their momentum and no eco left anymore para sa PRX.
Yeah.
Only just the Stingers and a Sheriff at hand. But let's see what can they even do at this kind of situation.
Pero ngayon mga tol, 4 Stingers and a Sheriff gun, hawak nga ni Batman, but Batman knows what's up! Missing that shot again onto Alpha here. That could have been a win. That could have been a deal breaker for the side of PRX, but no. Ay nako. Sakit!
Sakit!
Hindi totoo to.
4v4. They're winning out their shots. Stinger working wonders. They can still planted the spike, but then again, they are locking in the guns. Meron pa rin naman sila mga utilities to work around with, but then they have to stay put inside of the site in which pwede silang gabalain ngayon, mas-sandwich ng Fnatic from all over.
Yeah. Poster. Oh no, bumabawi ng araw na dito yung mga players ng PRX. That is a Stinger working so hard coming in for them though. Poster with the Phantom, with the kill, but again, PRX crumbling down. Isa-isa. Yung 4 na Stinger dire-diretso sa A, akala natin talaga makukuha na nila. Pero hindi pa rin. Ang importante, Bessie, nakuha nila yung plant, plus 300, okay na yun. Ito na kasi yung problema. I mean, yes, nakukuha nila yung plant, pero hindi nila napapost plant ng matindi.
Parang disoriented nga din yung kanilang mga pick. They weren't even picking all together just to win out the duel. That could have been a better chance of them winning and getting the much more better kills laban sa side of Fnatic. Kung sabay siguro si Forsaken, si Jane, na tumapat nga kanina kina Crashies and even have to win the duel against Kayak. But ayun ang hirap kasi parang bukod sa maiipit sila because of the decay na meron yung wall, pupush sila from top side pa nitong Fnatic. So, they're just all over the place. Hindi na sila nagiging coordinated. And this is already the double-digit scoreline of Fnatic. And just the pressure is too real now for PRX to do something about this.
Everything is real sa ginagawa nga ng Fnatic, no? I mean, they know what to do. They pick this map. They have this advantage. But for PRX, itong mga much needed timeout nga nila, yun yung kailangan nga nilang ma-maximize. I mean, what? They have 1 minute to talk about what's wrong with them and what's gonna be the next move for them to pull off something for them to win and just to deny the aggression nga dito ng Fnatic. And Bessie, ito rin kasi yung one huge factor. We end this half ng 6-6. But look at that. Hindi pa nananalo ang PRX kahit isang beses sa attacking.
Akala pa naman natin much more better hopes of PRX winning sa attacking side dito sa second half. But then again, parang mas basang-basa sila ng Fnatic eh. Basang-basa kung saan sila pwede manggaling. Bukod pa doon is paano sila i-overwhelm when it comes to Fnatic playing on the retake na later in the rounds. But Different story, rush ang gagawin na ngayon ng PRX.
Right now, they're gonna push it no matter what. Chronicle again. Sobrang sayang nun, Bessie. Kamunti ka na. Hindi pa sila nagkakitaan doon. Alphayer is here! Puta talaga si something dito nakakuha. 3v4 is this gonna be the conversion of the timeout that they did a while ago. But now something, you're just gonna get that space. Wala na silang kahit anong pwede tumingin sa likod. So something needs to innovate. Something catching one. And they need to take down one again. But Kayak says no. Alam nila kung nasan pa talaga pupunta yung mga kalaban nila. At least yung smoker, yung initiator buhay pa. And eto na, yung rest back mga tropa. Oo, nabawasan sila kanina pero not for long. 4v2 na ulit.
Enemy down.
Nice.
Okay. Something, or rather, Forsaken, winning it out,
Nice one.
going in for the double, possible for a triple.
Nice one.
Hindi niya alam kung nasaan ang galing ng si Bolster. The time is already taken. Pressure is on the base right now for Bolster, and Sting, late to the party, but still wins and makes an impact happen. Winning it out for PRX, finally around for them in the second half.
We never doubted PRX, guys. I mean, grabe yung tiwala natin, Bessie. No, alam natin kung paano nga talaga sila makakabawi mga tropa. Ito yung pinapakita nga nila. Oo, namatay si Something doon, pero si Forsaken, siya yung nag-innovate. Oo, tatlo yung nag-push papunta sa kanya, pero alam niya kung sino ipaprioritize. Si Sage muna, yung nag-updraft sa yellow, then pagkatapos nun, okay na. 2 is down.
2 is down. Oh my God, nerve-wracking kind of game once again. Tatlo na lang din yung kailangan dito ng Fnatic, pero tatlo pa ang kailangang habulin ng PRX just to make sure to equalize things up. On the attacking side, hindi mag-connect ang shot na yun coming in from Kayak, make it 2, they're backing off real quick, meron naman silang walls, utilities even. Hindi naman mag-push pa masyado yung PRX.
Pushes here already, pero nga lang Kayak trying to defend the shot again. Missing that shot. Chronicle with a wall bang. That is great kill. That is a great kill na ginawa nga ni Chronicle nga dito. At least trying to crumble down the aggression of PRX. Forsaken onto 2F. Kayak again and again. Besi, ito yung read like a book eh. Alam nila kung saan pupwesto dito ang PRX eh. Every time na nagsascope si Kayak dito, meron siyang may pick off.
Oh my God, yung mga free for pa yung nagkoconnect na dito against Jing. He's going up against almost 4 players. We're down to a 3v1 scenario. The guy left alive. But now, with the defuse, he needs to do something real quick. But unfortunately, not sure enough for him. Para ma-defensan, para ma-deny yung defuse. And again and again and again. Basang-basa pa rin talaga ng Fnatic kung paano ba maglaro on the retake. Close na scenario on Fnatic. Or rather, on PRX. Enemy.
Sobrang sayang nun, Bessie. I mean, that's a really good wall na nilabas nga ng isang Sage ngayon na preventing the win again na pwede gawin nga rin dito ng Fnatic. But again, 2v1, they have that high advantage nga na hawak nga kanina dito ni Davai. But it's just something, ito real talk,
Get out of my way!
hindi natin nakikita kung gaano kasakit yung tutok ni Something dito. We know kung gaano kasolid si Something, pero ngayon, nasa-shutdown siya agad ni Kayak. Nadidiff siya, literal.
Immediately diff, especially sa mga first few kills, sila lagi, ultimately, yung nagkakatapat. Tapos sa mga times na yun, it's always, all the time, Kayak winning out those shots with his operator. I even have the Blade Storm, but now, nabibigay na naman dito yung sight from the hands of Fnatic. PRX already trying to plant in, but the utilities are just hindering them much more further, giving enough time for Fnatic to regroup and then win out another retake. Possibly, kung sakali mang hindi na naman maging ready ang PRX.
Reset lang ang pwedeng gawin nga dito ng Fnatic para nga makabawi nga sila, pero at least meron silang lockdown ngayon para mapalabas natin yung mga kalaban nga nila. Hunter's Fury, okay, hindi up nga, papartong pa nga kay Crashies, and again, tulad nga na sinasabi natin, another one coming in from Kayak! That is crazy! Na ginawa nila dito, but look at that! Alphayer still inside! They have no idea at all! Doon sa corner na mag-backside, meron pang butas doon! Kaya ulit sila nagkamatayan bigla! They have the verticality! Crashies! Falling down! Pero ko may oras ba? Wala! Meron! Meron olas! 0.82!
Oh my gosh!
Pasensya sa mga kapitbahay namin. Trabaho lang po.
Pasensya din kay Tofong tulog mo. Hindi ko alam kung paano siya nakakatulog, pero sige, matulog ka lang dyan. Pero tulog din lahat. Talaga nang tumutok dito sa operator ni Kayak. He never misses the opportunity to take something down. First and foremost, give up na si Mindtrick. He's so done.
Asar na siya, men. Yamot na siya, yamot. Literal. Kayak. Utang na loob, Kayak. Ama ka na. Ama ka na, Kayak. Nice one.
Nice mo.
Tapos ni Kayak. Kajaknu. Ibang klase. Oh, Jing, nakita mo yan. Nice one, JJ. Nice try. Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko, walang malakas sa dalawa. Tandaan mo, Batman dito nakapitas na lang isa. Pero nga nang alam niya na meron tao sa may baba niya. Yung! Hoy! Alpha Year!
I'm so confused.
Patay. Chronicle. Nice! Oh, puso lang, tol. Puso lang, men.
Oh my god. Still alive, still breathing, barely, but at least they're still here. Kasama pa rin natin ang people trying to win up most of the round that they can. Mula sa mga kamay ngayon ng Fnatic. Just one more round for them to secure in this game number 2, but still, look at just what happened for this round. Talagang tinake advantage nila yung mga places na hindi man lang nabigyan ng atensyon ng Fnatic.
8-12, one more point for the side of Fnatic para pa talaga makabawi itong mga players ito. And again, hindi to pipigilan, hindi to magagawa ng paraan ng Fnatic. Siyempre kasi Davay na nasa harapan mo. 4v3, walang pera dito ang Fnatic. Pushing for OT. Davay! Catching one. Really great take again. Crashies out in the open. Pero ito, angle isolation lang ang nasa isip nga ni Davay dito. As long as makita niya na iba yung kulay ng gap na yan, for sure, babaril yan. Magpapaputok yan. Boaster, all alone. Dito rin sa may snowman. Bessie, may Vandal si Crashies, so winnable pa to, tandaan nyo.
Exactly. Lalo na't hindi nila alam kung saan exactly yung position ngayon ni Crashies. And now, speaking of, ayun na. Crashies going in for one. Going with a double pick. Oh my god, Forsaken is down. We have even here the recon. Buti na lang immediately taken down and 3 more rounds. Makakahinga pa tayo ng maluwag kahit pa paano. But then again, it's still just one more for Fnatic to win out a 1-1 on this stage.
Kaninong mapatong icebox sa Valorant to?
3 AM thing!
Oo, kaninong map ba yung icebox sa Valorant, pare? Pero eto na, no? I mean, pagdating naman dito. Nice one, JJ! At least, no? They're not giving up. And with this timeout na ginagawa nga ng Fnatic, it will give PRX din that time that they need in order for them to talk about kung ano ba yung gagawin nila sa mga susunod na rounds. Wala nang timeout ito mga players na this, the last timeouts. But right now, ito ang tunay na na laban, bes. Pareho silang may pera. RK sila, dalawa.
Exactly. Mahirap talaga for PRX, but they're still doing it. Hindi pa na naman sila nag-give up no matter what. But all that I can see is that yung decisiveness nila, yun mas nagpo-push through into the corner dito yung ng Fnatic eh. So, what I mean by this is, hindi na bibigyan ng chance yung Fnatic dito makapag-regroup man lang. At yun yung lagi nangyayari when it comes to them just giving in the sights para makapag-plant yung PRX, win out the retakes, and dun na sila nakaka-secure ng rounds. But no mas kina-scatter pa ngayon ng PRX kung saan na yung whereabouts ng Fnatic. So, at this time, yes, as you mentioned earlier, mas RK na ngayon yung mga players. But then again, look at the utilities and ultimates again available for Fnatic.
Ano sa tingin mo, Bes? Tapos na to, meron pa isa. Yung totoo.
Meron pang isa.
Meron pang isa. Yan talaga makikita nga natin mga tropa. Parehong nabawasan yung dalawa, pero yung they need to move. They need to reposition. May tao sa may taas mo! Utang tulog, tumingin ka! Jingin, Padman nakapitas pa dito. Padman dito nakaisa pa. 3v2. Lumalamang yung PRX, mga tol. Pero yung nga si Padman dito, super low as well. Kayak, all the way from screens though. Pero yung nga together with Boaster. Papunta lang dun lang sa may gitna. Dito lang sa may orange. Buti na lang talaga hindi ka tumama.
Meron pa tong isa dahil tatatlo pa rin naman silang natitira. Low man kaagad ngayon si Patman, but it's just giving so much time for Bolster to think about him instead. But at the same time, yun na nga, makakapanin lang ng Bolster dito all the way from mid. It's all up to Kayak at the moment and he is just going to run away, possibly just to save up his operator. Dahil ngayon sa Poison Cloud na ito, madedicate pa siya at kakabahan pa saan ba niya makikita itong PRX hunting him down.
You have two choices actually. Hunt him down or ibigay nyo na ito sa kanya. Why? Walang pera si Something tsaka si Davai. Hindi sila pwedeng mamatay nga dito. Pero Davai! Uy! Nice one! Nice one! Nice one! Nice one! Nice one! Diretso ka lang! Iyon yun na dyan! Sige! Nice! Ah! Munti ka na! Oh my God! Let's go Davai, my friend! Let's go! Best puso lang! Kaya natin to! Promise!
Kaya to, kaya
Shoutouts
to.
nga pala kay Ian, tsaka kay Tokwa.
Oh my God, I was just really confident to say na meron pang isa to dahil to think about the positioning given to us with Patman and also we have Jing who is close enough to win out duels all the way from mid. Nadagdagan mo pa na nakakakuha din ng spasyo ang PRX kanina. Now still ano match point pero nandun ang
Nice one!
side ng Fnatic! Jing! Taking the next player down here para magkaroon ng opening ulit para papasok na nga ito B-side, but I hope they are ready for the positioning now and they indeed are. It's only onto the hands of Chronicle at the moment. Play pa rin sa PRX and that's the 11th round win for PRX.
Laban, laban, laban! OT! OT! Nice one. Oh, grabe yung kaba ko. Bis, hindi tumatama si ano. Sino yun? Si Kayak. Nice, ubos na. Tapos na yung lakas niya. You know. Nice one, JJ. Diba? Hinabol siya ng bala. Hit sick, Bessie. Utang na loob ka. Munti ka pa mag-whip si Patman. Nice one. Tandaan nyo, lahat ng tao nag-whip dito kasi tao lang din sila.
Tama. Walang,
Kayak.
nobody is perfect. Pero Kayak, again, with his operator at hand, just have an armor, i-risk out niya na nga kaagad ito. Pero still, nang wiwindang pa rin naman ito si Patman, waiting all the way from B main with his wall. Pero Forsaken.
Poison's off.
Oti.
Oo.
Oti to.
Nang lilito lang talaga na positioning ito si Forsaken, but still are decisive enough to go inside of A.
Uy! At yun na nga mga tropa, yung Viper Spit nandito na pero sa Davai! Meron din siyang lockdown mga tropa. So Bolster, mapapaalis ka. Anong lockdown? Pero eto muna tamang sagutang bigkas mga tol. Yung Hunter Spirit nandito pa. Forsaken sisirain yung lockdown nga na ginawa nga ni Alpha. Wala na siyang nagagawa. Pero ayun na nga, may oras sila para makuha to. Something for the verticality, taking down crashes. Batman! Oh my God, this is huge. Wala silang idea. Maliliko rin sila, Bessie.
Maririnig niya si Kayak kung sakali man, pero nandito pa rin naman si Patman, not giving any kind of a presence, pero nakakaramdam na rin naman na etong si Kayak. But at the same time, makikita yata, maanigan na agad kung nasa na nga ba ngayon si Patman na nakuha na ni Alphayer. We're down to a 4v3. Low man ngayon to Forsaken, but he is still stopping down si Jing. Nakakuha na rin na kanyang isa't isang kill. We all have players, we all have gadgets at the moment. Oh my God, I'm so all over the place!
Oh my God, utang na loob, somebody call 911, fire burning on the dance floor mga tol. Ang pinakaunang overtime sa Grand Finals na to. Pinalamang lang kayo, gusto nyo bang manalo? Pero tandaan nyo, antayin nila lang yung mag-init yung PRX mga tol. Grabe, bis!
Binilangan nila yung kanyang...
Hindi tumatama si Kayak, buti na lang talaga. Intro boy na naman siya.
I really love how ballsy it was for Jake to decide na mag-TP into the smoke all the way from 2F para makakuha ng verticality habang masyadong napupulled out yung attention ng Fnatic into backside even doon sa default spot kung saan nag-plant ng spike itong PRX. So now, reset muna, overtime, we have PRX on the defense.
Sinong mananalo dito sa susunod na OT, mga pare, yun ang tanong. I mean, nakita nga natin, yes, nakabawi nga dito ang Papers, sila yung attacking, pero pagpunta naman dito, of course, this could be really long for sure. I mean, itong attacking ng Fnatic, ito yung isa sa pinakalason na meron sila. Slow approach, slow push, get an information, pero hindi nakita si Killjoy sa pipes. Hindi kita yun, Bessie. So that is a good information already. Nahuli nga nila na merong tao sa A pero wala silang idea na meron na palang sobrang deep.
Hopefully, PRX can do something about this. Especially now na parang nabibeta lang ng attention ngayon yung mga nasa bilong. After that Aldrone, nagpo-pull away rin naman na itong Fnatic to try and reheat into B instead. But at the same time, they have to be careful na baka sakaling pag-overthinking lang naman sila ng PRX na someone is trying to go in for the flank or even draft off rotation here in mid.
25 seconds remaining on these players. Poison Cloud is up. Ginawa nga nila pero Batman haharapin niya mga tol. Hindi siya natatakot dito. Don't let them give that space that they need. 40 seconds in, Alpha catching one. Batman as well will take down Boaster. Yung oras nawawala. Kaya pa ba nila? 8 seconds mga pare. Napapalibutan na sila ng mga kalaban nga nila. Kayak missing that shot again together with something. The clock is ticking already. 45 seconds in Bessie. Pero yun nga lang, pagpunta naman dito nga sa gitna. Kayak first for a second the wall bam connecting. Chronicle onto 2F. Nice, at least tumama yung paranoia. Pero Diyos ko, nahuli yung teleportation technique na ginagawa nga nila. Chronicle, something! Kamuti ka na! 1v1 with a great one. Mes kaya pa, puso pa. May tao sa yellow pero yung bala ni something wala na.
My God, all the way from yellow, the time was already ticking. Akala niya magagaling ng mid and even in bilong ang huli-huling player from Fnatic, but yun na, nawindang, na mind games na naman itong mga players natin from PRX, but still, we can see how dominant it really was for them to win the mid phase of the round. Kung hindi lang siguro nabulag ng kanyang smoke or ng kanyang wall, and yung si Patman kanina, he could have done much more better than just one kill while holding into Ace RB side.
Ito na guys. Lahat ng Pinoy naniniwala, i-comment nyo amen. Lahat ng mga nanonood, i-comment nyo amen na manalo ang Pinoy, tandaan nyo. Pero ngayon mga tol, Boaster, lalaban pa siya. Diyos ko, napakadami ng kalaban mga tropa pero walang malakas na dalawa. Kayak dire-diretso, ang importante yung Viper wala na. Si Kayak na, si Yellow lang pero something muna makakita sa kanya. Pero ayun na nga mga tropa, sige, i-comment nyo lang amen na nanalo tayo. Amen lang kayo, wag kayong titigil. Chronicle, bubuso, hindi na naman tumama. Mag-heal ba siya? Mag-wall? Hindi natin alam kung anong gagawin niya. Ang importante, 4v1, 5v1, Chronicle mag-isa. Davay nagpakita, pero kaya pa ba? Hindi na. Tignan nyo! Nagdasal lang tayo! Ang PRX ay nanalo.
Amen.
Hoy!
Oh my God, what
Bes,
a game. Oh.
May isang hater!
May
Hoy,
hater?
Daisy ng YouTube! Daisy, tignan mo na nanalo yung mga Pinoy! Amen lang tayo, amen! Nice!
Hindi tayo pwedeng gumante dahil nga nag-amen, nagdadasal tayo ngayon para manalo ang PRX. Pero alam ko, yung last name ni Daisy, Rolling. Hindi rolling.
Oh, pwede!
Meron ka
pwede
ba?
yun, men! Meron ako!
Meron ka?
Oo, meron ako!
Ano yun?
Ano yung, alam mo ba kung anong score mamaya ng PRX pag nanalo?
PRX
Daisy
pag nanalo?
Daisy din!
Ano
Oo!
Anong Daisy?
Daisy 6!
Daisy 6! Ay,
Oo.
hindi!
Daisy!
Meron pa!
Nananalo kami!
Nananalo!
Oh. Meron ka pa?
Meron pa ako!
Sige, ano?
Ano? Yung pwedeng ma-stop na round lang dito ng Fnatic. Daisy din eh.
Ano yun, Daisy?
Daisy shit.
Ayan. Shoutout nga pala kay Rochelle, kay Jopay. Ayan. Shoutout nga pala kay Rochelle at Jopay. Kamusta ka na, Jopay?
Kamusta ka na?
Pero eto na, mga tol.
Ay, nako.
Eto na, ramdam na natin to. Okay na, nananalo tayo 13-13. Na isusulat sa Biblia. Chapter 6 verse 9. Panalo ang Paper Rex, tandaan nyo.
Basta tapusin na natin to na maaga, pero game 2 pa lang ito. Alas 4, mag-aalas 4 na.
Oh, Daisy!
Daisy,
Sige, manood ka lang.
muna.
Panoorin mo kung paano matalo ang team mo.
Ay, on the defense is still ang Paper Rex. Operator, what a risky buy coming in from something. But then again, look at this. Nandito rin kasi yung tulong and also the possibility of Batman and something overwhelming the possible entries or pang-bait out lang ng attention. Pag-temp check lang ng Fnatic here in Bilong. Together they play, but will they be stronger against the Sova and Boaster? But wala na, hindi na rin ito ibibigay pa nila Boaster.
Oh, di na. Okay guys! Amen ulit tayo! Doon tayo na nanalo, di ba? Amen lang ulit tayo, pero yung nga si Jake dito, nice one! Nice one, JJ! Nice one, JJ. Amen lang. I believe. Believe! Maniwala lang tayo mga nice one something! Eto na. Okay. Puso lang mga tol, si Kaya at Boss nandito natitira mga tropa, pero yung alis na tabay! My friend!
What?
Will catch that kill! Boaster! Okay, 3v1. Lamang tayo. JJ, nasa baba mo. Nice one! Galawang FPJ! Amen!
Sweaty game.
Amen! Amen. Best, alam mo kung bakit?
Bakit?
Kailan pa tayo nagsimula? Sunday! Meron pa tayong Sunday buff. Best.
Oo, tama. Na-extend natin dahil ang araw natin nagsimula kaninang 11:30.
Oo, tama. Isa na lang. Daisy, manood ka, Daisy. Daisy, promise, manood ka, Daisy.
Watch and learn.
Nice one. Daisy, manood ka, Daisy.
Attacking still ang Paper X ngayon for another round here in the overtime. Masyadong malayo na yung pag-push ngayon ni Chaff. Catch! Chamba tuloy sa sabihin ko.
Sorry, best.
Okay lang. Isa lang yun, Chamba.
Oh, isa lang yun. Batman, let's go, name-top. Ayaw mo to. Ito ang ginagawa lang natin, pare. Watch party to, support lang to. Hindi to casting, support ang ginagawa natin. Watch party to, pare. Yun din naman ang ginagawa nila sa Indonesia. Hindi sila nagka-cast doon, nag-watch party din sila na may kasamang cast.
Reaction.
Ay! Nice one! Nasayawan. Nice one.
BB4.
Ito.
Sa baba mo, be.
Alam niya, alin ako po, si Kayak. Si Kajakno. Ay, ayun ako po!
Oh my God.
Nag-drone.
At least nakuha niya yung info. Makakapag-dash away. Tatlo pa rin to laban sa apat. Numbers advantage still in favor of Fnatic. But then again, nandito naman nasa loob ng side. Unfortunately, it's just really back and forth in favor of Fnatic. It's all up to Batman at the moment.
Patrick Mendoza mag-isa. It's now or never. We never doubted Batman. Isa na lang. May Viper Spit na siya. Alam niya kung nasa, alam din ng mga kalaban niya kung nasan siya. Decade! Vulnerable si tropa. Alam ba kung ba't tayo natalo, Bessie?
Bakit?
Isa lang naman eh.
Oh.
Hindi tayo nag-amen.
Ay.
Kita nyo, guys? Dalawang round nag-amen tayo, pero nanalo. Yung isang round na hindi tayo nag-amen, natalo. Alam nyo na.
Grabe. Nanalo nila yung attacking side laban sa Fnatic dahil ito naman din yung nangyari na from the first overtime. But still, it's always different. There's always the micro adjustments na ginagawa ng Fnatic, and also the same para sa side naman ng Paper Rex. But defending side, and baka malasan kasi ulit sila dito nila Chronicle or either have your Kayak or Kayak na makakuha ka agad ng initiating kill.
Okay, sabay-sabay. Amen. Ayan, we believe na mananalo ang Paper X dito mga tol. Utang na loob Paper X. Sige na, i-2-0 nyo na tong mapa na to. Pero yun nga lang yung oras. Mamaya pa sila magpapakita. Kailangan muna nila makapick off ng isa. Yung owl drone, matatamaan ba yung something yan ang tanong. Pero is he gonna go to a much safer route? Okay, nakita si Viper pero si something hindi. That's a good spot already. Tako, tayo lumaban sabi! Lumaban kayo sabi!
Hindi sila bumalik ng view.
Yo.
Split push to, possibly going into A side. Sinisira na nila yung sinisira na nila lahat ng kahit anong pwede sirayan ni inside of A. The swarm grenades are already popped in. Nandito naman yung wall. The Vi all the way from up top. We have the paranoia ready for the play. They are walled out. Pero nandito ngayon si Jing. Ang unang tutumba sa mga kamay ngayon ni Kaya. Poster going in will win the second kill. But this time the utilities are making the talk. We have the spike already planted.
This is the push already. Ginapakita nga dito ng Fnatic. The Vi catching one Chronicle to go with a big retaliation right now. Something all alone. 1v4. Papunta pa dito ngayon sa screens. Chronicle ang sama ng titig sa kanya. Hindi kita si Chronicle sa anggulo mga tropa. Nakapitas na isa, may tatlo pa. Pero yun nga lang, makakayanan ba yung oras yung kalaban niya mga tol? May libreng bundle sa harapan niya. Look at Trashies. Knives out. Oh no! Malilikuran! One tap sa ulo mga tol. Hindi kasi kayo nag-aim eh.
Oh boy.
Si Daisy.
Ang sarap na lang manood. So, sobrang pagka-intense sa mga games, sa mga laban ng mga duels and stuff. Sayang, different form or yung ginawa ni Jing doon. Huling-huli pala siya doon sa timing na yun. Nasa loob na pala ng fight. Etong Fnatic.
Yeah. So, sanang sabihin yung mga sinasabi ni... Pero hindi pwede. Inaanto ka na ba, Bes? Di ba? Gising, Bes! Kasi ang Pilipinas gising pa. Time check, 3:35. Pag ikaw hindi taga Cavite, matulog ka na. Kasi balita ko ang Cavite daw, Bes. Nakita ko dun sa news eh. Wala daw pasok ang mga taga-Etivac, tol. Wow. Okay, paano ba? Paano ba gagawin natin para manalo? Ito na lang para generic sa lahat, Believe. Tiwala. Yan na lang yung sabihin natin mga tol. Maniwala lang tayo. Believe. Yan ang sabihin natin. Yan na i-chat natin kasi nga kailangan manalo dito ng PRX. They really want to close this onto a 2-0. But I just want to point this out as well, Bessie. Fnatic picked this map. Pero they're having a hard time winning dun sa mapang pinili nila. Believe, mga tol.
Believe lang. Dahil every single time na napapansin natin na medyo nag-miss out nga yung isa, mga... Oh my God! Even with the cheeky wall! Huling-huli pa rin sila dahil ginagawa naman yun ng PRX and they know! They have read this and they have the opportunity to win this round and push it to another overtime. Huwag lang sila magpapahuli talaga kay Alfier dahil ngayon, yun na nga ang gagawin niya mismo. Going with a double! Close enough for a triple. Buti na lang retaliate agad si Davai.
But right now, ladies and gentlemen, PVT, anything can happen. Pero yung galang Batman catching one. Believe lang mga tol, we're gonna get to see talaga makakayanan pa ba because everything is actually really going great. And to the players of PRX, this is a 3v2. They know how to push. They know how to defend the throne again. Pero yun na nga, this is a good rotation. Pinapakita nga dito ni Batman, ladies and gentlemen. Lahat nag-ingay sila sa harapan para malikuran agad ng PRX sa mga kalaban nila. 3v1, Boaster, El Capitan, mag-isa. 14-15, Bessie, ayoko niyan! Because 15-15 ang gustong makita ng bayan!
Oh my God! Hindi mo talaga masasabi kung kailan mapupunta yung momentum sa kabilang team, kung sino ba makaka-win out ng mga duels, and really is just an unfortunate play para kay Kayak na namatay siya kagad that early into the round. And thankfully enough, the awareness, hyper-awareness coming in for the fight. Ito yung isa sa mga reasons kung bakit kailangan mo ng isang really composed of a player on your team para madadala niya yung lahat ng pwede niya pang i-trade off doon sa mga winning moments sana ng Fnatic or ng opponent nila. So now, -1 already, but Jing, oh my God. Siya pa kaagad ang unang tumaba ngayon. Something with a wide pick, going away at the moment. Aligtas for a bit. Pero sana magkaroon sila kaagad ng trade against Fnatic.
Isa pa mga pare, talagang pupusuan pa nila yung mga kalaban nga nila. Pero pagdating naman dito si Kayak muna. Pumupwesto. Mamaya sa... Di pa ako inaantok ah. Di pa ako inaantok, mga ganitong oras, sleeping time ko na. Pero syempre, para sa Pilipinas, gigising ako. Hindi ko na alam kung tama pa ba yung mga sinasabi ko. Pero lalaban ako.
Wala naman din halos nangyayari dahil ngayon, nagdalawang isip na ang fanatic kung saan na nga ba dapat sa Patman. Really cheeky on his position. Hindi niya sinira kaagad yung recon para isipin ng fanatic na walang katao-tao dito ngayon. It's already all the way from the backside. It's already happening. This is a shot. That opportunity to take out Almir is already a huge impact for Fnatic to still win this one.
Hop! Kita nito ba yung katawan mo, baby boy? Alfredo taken down. Will kita 4 vs 3. Oo, labang dito yung mga players nga ng Fnatic. Pero syempre, bubusuan pa rin to ng PRX. That is the first tap. That is a double swing. Pero look at that, Bessie. May tao sa likod. Something catching one and that is huge. Something mag-isa. Dalawa pa yung katapat niya. Pero Diyos ko, yung bullets niya, dalawa dalhin. Isang bala para sa dalawa. Hindi tumama. Fnatic ang magwawagi sa round na yon, mga tropa. Utang na loob, anong oras na?
Pa rin tayo, mga tol.
Pa rin tayo.
Ay, nako.
Ay, nako po.
Gusto nang ibahin ng PRX yung kanilang nagiging approach, yung kanilang nagiging momentum, kung paano nila i-risk out. High risk, high reward, ika nga. But the problem is, it's just well anticipated by Fnatic. Kayak. What a guy, what a monster that he is para makuha yung initiating kills, yung mga picks, and he's just really much more aware sa pwedeng maging positioning, pwedeng maging change ng pacing ng PRX. And speaking of PRX, they're playing on the offense again for this time in a match point ng Fnatic kung saan bawasan naman sila ng isa. And Kayak, again, making Jing.
Nakakapagod to. Nakakapagod to for the players of PRX. Siyempre kasi tandaan nyo meron pang next map, which is Pearl. Na yun naman yung pinili nga ng PRX, mga tropa. This is the aggression, but look at Kayak! Nag-antay siya ng matagal at nag-pay off ng ng sobra. Yung positioning nga nila 5v3. Lamang dito ang Fnatic. Anything can happen, pero sana manalo dito ang PRX. Bessie, lahat sila nasa loob ng site. This is gonna be really hard. Post-plant for sure.
Oh my God. Masuspot and kaagad si Davai. At least, tatlo pa rin naman ang buhay ngayon para sa side ng PRX. We're down to a 3v5. But at the moment, this is much more huge of an impact being gathered by Fnatic. Tatlo halos all the way from the top side. We have the double pick. That is just a beautiful pick against the following members of PRX, and that is the winning moment for the second game under the name or under the team of Fnatic.
Tapos din. Okay lang yan. Okay lang yan, mga tol. Tandaan nyo. Natalo, muntik nang matalo ng PRX ang Fnatic dun sa mapang pinili nga ng Fnatic. That is a good sign already. So Bessie, what more dun sa mapang pinili ng PRX? Siyempre din nga sila babawi. And I just wanna tell this as well. Every game, every map is actually sobrang dikit. Ano yung score kaninang map 1? 13-11. Anong score ngayon? Basta nag-OT ilang beses. Nakalimutan ko na. 17-15 ba? Basta yun na yun.
17-15.
So, ibig sabihin nun, masyadong matagal itong tawag doon, itong replay na to. Oh guys, panoorin nyo na. Magpapahinga muna kami. Marunong naman kayo mag-Valorant, di ba? Enjoy!
Good attempt. One enemy remaining.
Defeated.
Last player standing. One.
Nice! Let's go! Fucking go, boys. Boys.
Spike down. One enemy. Yikes. One.
Let's go, let's go. Dude, guys, if we win this round, we are legends, okay?
One enemy.
Nice!
Nice,
boys.
man.
Nice,
Man,
man.
you
Nice, nice.
you
Patrick.
are insane, bro.
Nice, let's go,
Thank you.
Patrick.
Bro, you
Let's
are
go.
insane, bro.
Enemy remaining.
And yun na nga mga tropa, sana nag-enjoy kayo sa sana nag-enjoy kayo sa commercial break. Pero yun na nga, no, I mean, if ever pagdating nga dito, undeniably, it's actually Kayak really popped off dito sa game na to. I mean, even though dun sa first half and the second half, every time na may hawak siyang operator, he really delivers. But right now, Jeng, I mean, yes, with the flex nga na ginawa niya with an Omen, I mean, dito sa ginawa niyang Omen Bessie, it's actually really aggressive na Omen pick dito.
Oo, kahit na controller yung role niya kanina in this map, you can still see when it comes to his movement and decision making, more on a duelist mindset talaga yung naipapakita, na iperperform niya all throughout the map, all throughout, especially on the second half. But kudos pa rin naman dito kay Kayak, lalo na doon sa first half. It was such an amazing half for him to always deny, always taking down something before man siya makakuha or makapagbigay pa ng much more of an impactful performance. So unfortunately, para sa side of PRX, they will be losing in this game number 2.
Si Laz ng Zeta Division, tol. Pogi, no? Pero yun na nga mga pares, gonna head on to a very, very short break. And right after that, game number 3. Pupunta tayo sa Pearl. You're watching VALORANT Masters Toronto Grand Finals between PRX versus Fnatic. Ang mga casters, si Villain Honey Glaze. Tulog muna kami.
sa hinaba-haba ng laban na ginawa nila just to pursue the overtimes and icebox, mapupunta pa rin naman ito sa Fnatic. Hi, it's me, Honey Glaze with the double. Kasama ko ngayon, Bill, tara na Bill. Game number 2 na Bill. 3 na Bill. Welcome back to Masters Toronto. Nandito pa na naman tayo. This is the battle between PRX and Fnatic.
Hey! Game number 2, mga tol! Pupunta naman tayo ngayon sa Perlas ng Silanganan. Batman Fade. Ay, eto na, Bessie! Eto na!
Jing!
Okay na. Nilabas na! Nilabas na yung Fade, boss! Wala na. Finish na. Tapos na to. Wala na, bes.
Grabe
Wala na to.
flex ni Alphayer, no? Bukod sa talagang steady siya as an anchor, as a pillar, he can still move swiftly as a duelist. Pupunta tayo ngayon with him as a Neon dito sa Pearl.
I mean, if ever we're gonna talk about that, Bessie, na to, I mean, whatever role na meron ka, na gagamitin mo, if ever you have the mind of a duelist, you are deadly. You can do whatever you want.
Oo. Lalo na, much more nagre-rely kasi ang isang duelist sa pagdating sa kanyang aim eh. Lalo na doon sa mga impactful frags na kaya niya i-execute. At the same time, ikaw mismo halos yung nagiging puso at nagdadala sa momentum ng mga players mo on your team. Kaya much more confidence is just really well needed to someone like Alphayer for the side of Fnatic. But let's not forget, PRX, one of the best times they played here in Pearl was back then in another match here in the playoffs kung saan nakita natin kung gaano kakomportable ang gaan panoorin ni Batman. So hopefully enough, it can still happen here on this map.
0 times played. Ang hilig ng PRX dun sa mapang talagang hindi talaga na nilalaro ng Fnatic, which is a good thing as well. I mean, with this, 2 beses naglaro dito ang PRX, 2 beses nanalo, 2 beses natalo. Ang importante, in terms of familiarity, they have it. They got it. But right now, dito ngayon sa Fnatic, at the end of the day, Game 1, dun sa mapang hindi rin talaga nilalaro ng Fnatic, dun sa Sunset, sobrang dikit ng laban. So in terms of familiarity, meron din dito ang Fnatic. Pero, if ever gonna ask us, sino ang may advantage dito? Sino ang may lamang? It should be PRX, because on to game number 2. Fnatic take that map, pero look at the score. What more dun sa mapang pinili nila mga tol?
Comfortability is just really the key, no? Especially now na masasabi natin, yes, they have won this before in a really dominant fashion against Team Heretics back here in Masters Toronto, all the way back from the Swiss stage. But then again, time has already changed eh. Malalaman natin yan in just a bit after we go dive in deeper into Pearl. But at the same time, hindi mo kasi makakaila yung pagdating sa comfortability and familiarity ng mga teams na ito, ng mga players na ito, dahil once more, kahit na hindi gaanong nakikita or nilalabas yung mga maps na to for the side of Fnatic, look at how long they can stretch every map or the last 2 maps that we see them play. So even here in Pearl, masasabi ko lang na ito kasi yung isa sa mga mapa ng mga controller mains eh. Kung saan magiging comfortable yung isang Astra to just play around with the stars, with the smokes, and still be useful even though na mahuli siya from any rotations that they can execute in this map.
First round already here in this game right now. It's actually B-take. Ang gusto nga nilang pulsuan nga ngayon, but now Fnatic, kumbaga Bessie, sinilip lang nila kung ilang tao nga dito. And at the same time, pino-pull out nila yung rotation ng PRX nga dito ngayon sa game na to. Pero in terms of rotation, in terms of angles as well, medyo deep na rin talaga yung mga players natin ng Fnatic. I mean, look at that. Both and one tap to the head connecting onto Wando. But for a second, again, with a big retaliation. Chronicle is here trying to get onto that angle. But again, for the side naman ngayon ni Chronicle, just ko nagkatamaan pa yung dalawa. Make that a 2v4. Lamang pa ang Fnatic bigla.
Divine, last man standing against 4 players and a sheriff. Alam ba mo yun kung saan siya magagaling? And then, that's Chronicle to finish it off. What a pistol round. Give it to us by Fnatic. Hindi siya yung usual na magdadisrupt lang sila ng attention in A main, kundi trinay nila. Tinatry yung water spear, going into mid, and then also attract attention mula sa mga nagdedepend ng A. So, yun lang. Parang na-bait out nila fully yung defenses mula sa side of PRX.
Push the win of Fnatic. At least talagang gumagana nga sa side nga nila. Pero pagdating naman dito ngayon sa Fnatic, I mean, they have a better firepower, yes. Pero, syempre, malay mo talaga maisahan sila. Because in terms of movements, look at that, Bis. 4 agad yung dumiretso. They really need to abuse and get that and farm. Itong orb nga na meron nga rin na nakukuha na rin si Jing. I mean, if ever you have that AoE damage, you really need to make it big. That's why yung talagang kay Jing kinukuha nga nila. But now Alphayer is inside together with Crashies. This is actually really hard takes sa totoo lang. Yoru and Neon, Kaya catching one. The Vi falling down. Alphayer as well. Just gonna chup-chup pero Patman talaga nakakuha. Nasip-sip si Patman pero nice one, Pat.
Good kill. All left alone ngayon, Super Saiyan. Kung babalikan natin yung mga rounds na ito, nako, what we can anticipate more coming from Fnatic is just fast-paced yung maging plays nila, yung maging entries nila with their Neon and even Javier, especially si Kaya, dun sa mga TP plays niya para lang ma-overwhelm itong PRX. At the same time, ito rin yung pang-win down factor nila sa PRX na saan na naman ba nag-TP itong si Kaya?
That is a big question. 1v3 for a second with a frenzy. Importante, meron siyang riot buddy. Shock that ka, munti ka na. Mga tol, kung sino sa mga nanonood dito, order muna kayo. Kain kayo, men. Masyado pang mahaba to. Sa totoo lang, Bessie. O, yan yung drawing mo. Kinabahan ako. Pero pero Bes, 6:30. 6:30 to 7. Yan yung oras na matatapos tayo.
May trabaho pa mamaya 11 remaining.
Tapos anong oras ka umaalis dyan sa Cavite?
9.
Good luck. Okay lang yan, Bes. Comfy naman yung upuan. Eh.
Pero ito hindi.
Omsim! Omsim!
Buy round! PRX on the defense. Inaangkin pa rin naman nila yung spasyo na ito. Going into A-main para makapag-agawan sa ultimate orb na hindi na muli makukuha pa ni Jing. But at the very least, ang nakuha naman ni Forsaken ay isang trade. Something! We'll be getting in another one. And this is huge enough para sa PRX na magpatuloy.
1 HP. Si Alphayer nga ngayon. Pero grabe naman yung lineup. Men, grabing lineup nun. Sobrang deep nun. At ang problema, nakikita ba? Makikita. Nice one! Nakita ni Davai. Nagsama yung dalawang bola. Inaantay niya na meron magtitipi dito, Davai.
Hindi siya magtitipi dyan.
Oh, hindi na pinapaalam na meron na... okay. Sabi ni Davai, it's fake boy. Fake mo. Yun lang yun. For a second, catching what yun ang isang sabi nga natin. For a second, repick again for the 3K. Alphayer. 1 HP.
Go! Ang huge ng info na yun na nakuha ni Davai, ha? At the very least, hindi sila magdadalawang isip na nasaan na yung Yoru? Nasaan na ba nag-TP? Narinig nyo ba yung TP ng isang Yoru? So, walang magmamind game. So, with just him, na pinabantayan niya lang yung TP na yon, especially na without any info, is still an info for PRX to work around with. And that gave Forsaken enough comfortability and confidence na bantayan lang itong entrance going into A-main. So, fortunately enough, napanalo pa nila yung buy round dito sa ating half.
Yep. Let's go, my friend. 2-1. Again and again, something with an operator. Asan ba siya? Okay, nasa B pa. Medyo malayo nga siya sa pwede nga nilang puntahan, mga tropa. Pero Diyos ko! Alphayer nag-slide in sa mukha ni Jason. Tignan mo. plakda. Walang nagawa.
Walang nagawa. Ito yung nangyari kahapon sa Fnatic eh. Alphayer medyo nahihirapan kumuha ng momentum, nagme-mess out ng mga shot, and then nade-disrupt talaga fully yung kanyang momentum. So let's see if this is happening at the moment then para sa kanya at sa team niya dahil it's a different map, it's a different role for him to secure. But now, Kayak with the decoy, opening sana.
Nice one!
But look at that! The Seas and the Pages together win the Gravity Well! What a trap! And now it's all up to Crashies without even a spike at hand!
Nice one! Really good placement nga nakita rin sa pinakita nga dito ng PRX. Besi ito kasi, habang nagsasalita ka, nakatingin ako kay Patman. At saka dito kay Jing. Si Patman, kanina pa niya hawak na hawak yung bola ng Seas. Inaantay lang niya mabato.
Yung go
Yun
signal.
lang. Yung go signal. 3, 2, 1, bato. Ganun. 5v1.
Ba't ka natawa? Ba't ka natawa?
Crashes mag-isa.
Porque nasa Cavite ako. Ako.
Ay, pampagising, Bes. Pampagising ba? Nag-work.
Nag-work.
Shoutouts nga pala sa mga taga-Cavite. Alam ko mahilig kayo manood ng Valorant.
Perfect talaga. Lalo na coordinated pass.
Let's go.
Pati siya natawa eh. Alam mo eh. Eto na.
Tutunay yung scoreline natin. Maaga-maaga pa lang nakita na kaagad na pwede nila i-equalize the score and execution against Fnatic and they can still hold them off. Eco round, medyo half bias lang ang meron ngayon ng Fnatic.
Paano nila to mapupusuan, tropa? Yan ang tanong. Hawak ng PRX ang bola. To the fact na walang pera sa Fnatic ngayon. Something, meron siyang teleportation technique. May mauhuli ba? Hop. Okay, owl drone. Safe! Sobrang safe, mga tol! Makikita ba sila? Makikita ba? Hindi. Sumidestep si something, pare! Oo, na-flash na, pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko. Wala pa silang idea na may tao dito. Ayaw! Nice one! Nice one, sidestep.
Si Kayak pa ang nawala sa mapa. So wala namang wiwindang at the moment para sa side ng Fnatic. So they have to be decisive enough dahil 30 seconds na lang natitira kaagad sa ating time. Sa ating oras na ito para sa round. Parang magdadalawang isip pa talaga sila Booster na ituloy pa itong A-site dahil for sure they already know that Chronicle is aware of the utilities being popped up. We even have here the blind from the bike.
3v5 mga tropa, Recon denied, Davai catching one! Booster as well! 1v5! Davai! Babay kay Alphayer!
Oh my gosh.
Grabe, no?
Grabe yung composure ng PRX niya.
Oo. Malilong lang tayo, boss. Kalma lang. Grabe, no, bes?
Oh.
Alas 4 madaling araw, sigaw tayo ng sigaw ng patay! Kaya tayo nababarangay! Ay, nako.
Ako na sa iba pang bahay!
Oo, isa sa pang amang bahay!
Hindi ko nga na nakakatulog ngayon si Ken.
Okay lang yan, gigising din yan. Lopit! Lopit, pre. Lopit. Ito na. Booster catching one again. Kaya gonna push. Alphayer, this is a big miss. Forsaken. Bessie, he is out in the open. I mean, there's no way na talaga mabubuhay nga siya doon. To the fact na yung smoke is nasa harapan lang niya. Jing Mamba out. Pangalawang satchel. Get the verticality. Quick thinking by Jing. Alam niya kung saan siya pupunta.
Sobra. Especially na split decision made yon kaagad. Lalo na in every pressure na inuulan sa kanya dito ng Fnatic. But at the same time,
well aware naman si something na masyado na ring malalim ang push ng Fnatic dito. And now, with a sneaky kind of a pick, was still able to take onto the elbow of Crashies, one member down. And this is down to a 3v3. Byron pa ngayon ng Fnatic. Okay.
30 seconds left.
Pop Flash connecting onto these players. Mostly Seal out clear with a huge flank! Connecting onto something. 3-3, libreng operator para kay Alpayer. Ang importante si Neon Pinoy.
One enemy remaining.
Mas 4 na!
Isingit si Sayo.
Mas 4 na!
Oh my God! Sana hindi ito sana hindi ito maging much more of an impact sa mga nagiging decision making nila. Lalo na, again, they're trying to maintain in the lead and yun na nga, evident sa kanyang nagiging performance, evident sa kanyang nagiging slightest decision made, and now he is immediately down even with the operator at hand.
Grabe. Nakakagising ang laban na to, Bessie. Alam mo ba, utang na loob, gusto ko na mag-atake yung Paper Rex, men. Ganun lang yun, ang tagal eh. Hoy! Bilisan nyo! Ang tagal kasi ng Fnatic, men. Alas 4 na, hoy!
Ubus-ubus talaga yung oras kada round. Wala rin nangyayari.
I mean, guess na namin!
You are divided!
Pero eto na, hinati ang mundo, yung lockdown nandito. Boss yung mag-smoke sa heaven. Pero dire-diretso lang sila, Bessie. Iko-commit ata talaga nila kasi lahat binuhos nila papunta dito. Davai, mamba out lang siya muna. They have that control onto heaven. Pero right now, wala silang marinig dito kahit isa. Pero Davai na Alpha magkikita. Shorty, nasa harapan nila. Pero yung nga lang Hunter's Fury, oh no, tinamaan yung dalawa. Pero kamuntikan pa ata, may makukuha pa. Pero tamang showstopper nga muna. Pero yung si Jing talaga makakakuha nga ng isa. Sees sa mukha ni Alper pero mamamatay din siya. 1-to-1 trade. Jing lumipad. Bosser nandito. Still guard and connecting onto...
Dami.
Kanino? Wait lang, kanino? Kay ano? Sa Fnatic. Hindi sila makaka-rifle. Kayak. Catching one. Aldro. Walang nahuli nga dito kahit isa. Pero yung nga nagkakasticking already. Davai. Mamamatay. 4v3.
Sana lagi silang may
30
ulti para nagra-rush yung Fnatic. Pero yung rush nila nagagano talaga pagpitik ng 30-second mark. At the same time, it's just really chaotic. Ballsy decisions made by Fnatic, waiting from the smokes. Kahit na may mga utilities, kahit na may mga sneeze na nilalatag na nga mayat maya ang mga players ng Paper Rex. So, they're just waiting out. Sabi niya nga, pagdating sa pagpapanik ng Paper Rex, kita niya kagad na pwede pa rin nilang ambahan ng Paper Rex even on the retake.
At saka, Bessie, ang ganda rin talaga nung pwesto nga no Hunter's Fury. Kitang-kita yung lahat na nasa hall nga, no. I mean, for the side naman ngayon ng Paper Rex, much needed timeout. I mean, yes, hindi naman ganun kalayo yung score nila, 3-4. Pero as long as kaya nga nila masolusyonan ang problema, gagawin na nila. Kung baga ganito yan. Sa mag-asawa, hindi sila matutulog ng magkagalit. Mag-uusap sila. Ganun lang yun ang ginagawa dito sa Paper Rex kasi isa silang pamilya. Hindi ko alam kung paano nyo makokonek yun. Ang importante, nag-usap sila. Yun lang yun, tol. Utang na loob, alas 4 na, tas Fnatic pa yung attacker. Intindihin nyo na lang kami, mga tol. Thank you.
Reference medyo kumaliwa.
Tama. Shoutouts nga pala kay Ate Abby. Nahihilo na daw siya sa antok. Paper Rex, ipanalo nyo na please. Utang na loob, Paper Rex!
Aking na lang
Same! Same, Ate Abby. Same.
Mutual understanding.
Sabi ni Wolf, pag nag-5 games to, sure win na si Bill. Paban nga nito.
Kailan ba natin ito huling ginawa? Magkas na madaling araw.
Tagal namin. Hop! Nagkabalikan ang mga tropa, and now Alfair catching one. Jing falling down, Forsaken! Diyos ko po! Sinorti sa mukha, but Batman right now with a big retaliation. Chronicle out in the open, on the loose. 4v2, Alfair with a big kill! Again and again, give me the ace! Let's go, Alfair! Tapusin mo na! Sige na para mag-next round na! Go, Alfair! Asa harapan mo lang! 1v3!
1v3, 4 HP, Davai.
Kunin mo na, kunin mo na.
Nagdadalawang isip
Out
kung
ka na.
kukunin niya pa yung operator. Well aware naman siya sa kung saan pwede manggaling si Chronicle, but at the same time, yung pressure kasi ng isa pang player na manggagaling from A main is also quite huge. So unfortunately for PRX, hindi na nila makapanindigan pa yung momentum nila dahil sa kung gaano kaligtig gumalaw nitong ni Alfair.
Nice kill by Alfair.
Good job.
Galit.
Galit.
Galit. Angry. Ito na si Anger.
Napindot na click open na naman si Anger.
Yan. Up. Walang pera ang PRX. One tap lang ang kailangan nga nila magawa in order for them to get this win. 5-3. Kahit sino manalo dito, let's go.
From we never doubted PRX to kahit sino na lang manalo, let's go.
Ang tawag doon support, worldwide support. Ang importante, Valorant nandito. Tsaka Pinoy din yung Fnatic, kumanta nga sila ng Bini, di ba? Sumayaw pala. Forsaken. Missing that shot. What? Wala ba ang abol yun? Oh?
Mo?
Oh?
Parang nasabi mo siya.
Wala ba ang abol yun? Oh? The fight is here! Ang dami ng kalaban! 3v3! Chronicle is low. At least libreng phantom para kay Jing. 42nd in, mga tropa, pero yung nga ng off-angle by Patman. Nice kill! Ito na, meron ng isa. Nahanap na yung pangalawa.
Ang dami ng kalaban.
30 seconds left.
Ang hirap mag-cast ng 4A. Tinamaan ng ulti. 2v2, we have the utilities running on forward. Hindi pa rin tumatama ang kanilang mga bala, pero Trash is did everything that he can to take down Fatman. All up to Dubai. Pero nandito naman agad yung outdoor to spot him off. We have the smoke, we have a 2v1 situation. Tumatama pa rin si Bill para makikita nyo naman that this is still everything that Fnatic can do to respect that last remaining player from PRX.
Winnable. Yun lang yung masasabi ko. Kaya to ni Dabay. Ito na, chup-chup na yung isa pero wala na yung pangalawa mga tropa. May tao sa may flower pero hindi na mapapatay pero meron din tao sa likod. At ayun na nga, si Boaster! Alam niya kung saan nakatingin yung kalaban niya at yun na nga yung ginawa niya. Pinatayin niya si Dabay. Next round na. Bilisan nyo na para mag second half na. Ito lang, yun lang guys, promise. Kasi to be fair, nakakaantok talaga paglaro yung Fnatic kasi ang tagal talaga.
Proven and tested na to, sa tagal-tagal na natin nakikita yung base ni EMEA pa. Ito lang yung isa sa mga fraps ng EMEA. Ito lang yung isa sa mga representation ng EMEA kung paano
You know how did you get to chill? Because I chilled. I cheesed your hand.
Fnatic na lang masaya sa ginagawa nila eh. Di na masaya to, man. Konti na lang, 3 rounds na lang. Let's go. Alfair is here already, pero yun nga lang. This is actually a really good crossfire na pinakita ngayon ni Astra together with something. Have the better angle, yes. But in terms of the positioning of Fnatic, they actually leaning towards A. 3-man pushing. They have the smoke, they have the flashes as well. But Jing, really good pick off, taken down Chronicle. Ibig sabihin nun, Bessie, wala na silang pang-flank. Open na yung likod dito ng Fnatic. So, they need time to gather much information in order for them to push anywhere they want. It could be B, it could be A. Pero if ever dito ngayon sa mid sila pupunta or sa B, they have no idea at all kung meron ba nagpa-flank sa kanila. Something, great kill. Kasi for sure, kung ako PRX pare, manggigigil ako. Tagal!
30 seconds left.
Lahat yun, binabantayan lang natin kung paano ba magpa-flank, kung paano ba magte-test out of waters lang si Alpha here all the way from the other side, while the other players from Fnatic are just checking out the possibility na pwede ba sila pumasok sa iisang side naman. Pero now, that is going to be the answer from PRX, the buy with the triple, and now, that's at least 2 more rounds.
Grabe ang tiwala natin sa paper. Grabe ang tiwala natin sa PRX, mga tropa. I mean, given na talagang sila yung mananalo dun sa round na yun. I mean, to the fact na isa-isa na nga nila yung mga kalaban nga nila, lahat napitas, lahat nawala, tinuhog ni Dabay, kalaban niya. 2 rounds, magbabago na yung pacing. Namiss ko tuloy ang Gen G at T1 Bessie.
DRX pa.
DRX pa. Yan ang ating multo. Oh. Hop, hunting. Dito mama. Hop!
Ay!
Nice TP. Hit and run. Yan ang ginawa nga ni Yoru, mga tropa. Pero ito muna. Alpha Joy dire-diretso. Steel Garden, hindi nga matatamaan nga yung isa. But this can actually slow down everything that is happening right now.
Wala nag-rush na nga ngayon yung Fnatic, mapapabagal pa dahil lang sa Steel Garden na nilatag sa kanila. At the very least, this is a good opportunity to hold things off. Pero, decisive pa rin naman ang Fnatic to take the side.
Jing! Good pick off. 4v4 mga tropa. Hunt. Okay, wala sila nahuli. Pero ito lahat ng mga players nga na Fnatic nandito pa. Kumbaga, they really want to get this fake na akala nila nag-out na pero hindi pa. Kaya on to hold. For second catching 2 and will... Kamunti ka din yung pangatlo. 3v1. Kaya call alone and he's gonna fall down to the hands of Patrick Mendoza. 5 to 6 mga tropa. Isa na lang. Ang Pilipinas ay masaya na. Sana lang. Mag-iiba na yung pacing. Let's go.
I love how hindi na-disrupt yung attention ni Forsaken nun. Kasi, with all things considered, madali lang makapag-distract yung isang Yoru kasi when it comes to the TP, over making the players overthink kung saan ba siya nakapwesto na, no one even checking him, at binigay lang ng PRX yung spasyo na yun into thinking or into the fact na talagang binibait out nila na dito lang muna si Kayak while you guys are taking the attention of everyone trying to pursue in the main. So now, just one more round, may eco pa rin naman itong PRX, and I really do believe that this is still doable for them to secure an equal scoreline before we proceed into the second half.
This is the push. Ginagawa nga nila. They have this information already. Davai with the pick off. Pero yung one and done to, Bessie. Ang importante, nakakuha nga sila ng isa. Pero something dito, nagpakita. Pero mamba-out na. Alpha here is inside. So deep, he can actually take one down. Pero pagbalik naman dito, we're sick inside that smoke. Wala silang idea at all. He's inside. Pero 1-to-1 trade again. Lamang pa ang Fnatic in terms of head count. Pero in terms of utility, just ko na timingan dun sa alarm bot. Konti na lang sana, hindi mahuhuli sila doon, pero biglang umurong si Chronicle. Jing! 1v2, Patman, the savior of the Philippines. Ang Jose Rizal ng Pilipinas, mga tropa. Mag-isa, nakita niyo yung kalaban niya, pero yung nga lang pagka-hunt niya, may makikita ba? Okay, denied. Recon denied as well. Alphayer, slide in. Hop. Ay!
What a bait. Ganda.
Okay lang.
Oo. Pero kita mo talaga kung paano mag-switch out ng attention itong si Patman, after using the utility from one side to another and then picking out the opposite side para mas maantabayanan niya kung saan ba dito biglang susulpot yung kalaban niya from Fnatic. So, it's just really good well-awareness laban dito sa Fnatic, but at the same time, anticipation is also one of the answers, one of the key victories, one of the key moments for Fnatic para nga makuha etong mga shots na yon.
Thank you so much. We're hanging out here in the co-streaming booth where I'm actually joined by legendary French casters Kitty and also Renaud. Kitty, Renaud, welcome to Toronto. I just want to ask you your experience first, starting with you, Kitty. How's Toronto been for you so far?
It's very good. I love the food. And yeah, the matches have been amazing, so I really enjoy it.
And for you, Renaud?
Yeah, it's the first time in Canada for me, and Toronto is a nice city. I'm having a good time.
And the games are actually pretty awesome so far for this grand finals. What's your take so far between this PRX and Fnatic game?
I think PRX can take it. I thought it was hard on Icebox, but they managed to come back, and I was not expecting this, so I think PRX can take it today.
Renaud, what about you?
For the moment, everything is here. The game are tough. Fnatic is fighting back on Pearl. I didn't expect that, so it's just amazing to see that we have a very nice grand final.
Awesome. And now that I have your presence with me, is it okay if I practice my French? I'm going to start asking you a question in French.
Avec plaisir.
So, what do you guys think about the new map Corrode? Comment trouvez-vous la nouvelle map Corrode?
Je m'attendais pas du tout à ce qu'on ait autant de petits angles à check. Les bombes sites sont très surprenants et donc je m'attends juste à énormément de gunfight sur les points, les choke points. Et donc ouais, moi j'ai juste hâte de la jouer tout simplement.
That's actually pretty cool because now you're saying basically if you don't understand French, all the words were in English there. So choke points are cool, bomb sites are awesome, spike sites, there's going to be a lot of quick gunfights, so I'm looking forward to that one. What about you, Renaud?
Moi, la chose qui m'a surprise, c'est les wallbangs partout. C'est vrai que la map a l'air d'être conçue pour ça. Et j'ai hâte de voir comment les équipes vont jouer comme ça avec les Odin, les Guardians, etc.
Alors, merci beaucoup. Désolé, on n'a plus assez de temps, fait qu'on va retourner avec le match. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get back to the game.
Oui.
We are the champions.
Si Bessie, alam mo naman na hindi tayo marunong mag-French, di ba?
Yes.
Pero we is yes. Yeah, we.
Ito na yung pinaka-inaabangan natin. Finally, onto the second half. PRX on the attack. But we're really looking forward to how they can maximize their double duelist setup. Merong Jing with the race, meron din something onto that Yoru. But at the same time, look at how much of a distracting capability kasi si Alphair is. 16-9 agad yung KDA niya in just one half.
Bessie, I just want to give a big shout out sa mga tropa natin sa YouTube. 1,000 yung nanonood doon, men. Napakarami. Kayo tuloy na MVP. Pero ito na nga mga tropa lahat sila. Dire-diretso na dito sa gitna. Tignan mo si Bolster. Biglang natusta. 5v4 already. Lumalabang na talaga ang papers. Pero Alphair, Diyos ko, nakachamba pa. 4v4, yes. Pero yun nga na sobrang deep na dito mga players. Ngayon, papers sa gitna. Nagpakita. Dalawang. What?
Down mid.
What just happened? That could have been a win for PRX, pero lungkot lumbay, pighati, sakit, kirot.
Hindi na makala.
Otlum, men! Otlum talaga!
Otlum talaga. Ala sobrang liit lang din kasi talaga ng space to work around with itong PRX, but still, Forsaken pa rin naman ang natitira. He still has 1 star available. Pa-reset na rin yung pangalawa, but at the same time, playing all together now is 3 players from Fnatic. We have the smoke, but with the free fire, it's gonna be enough para mapitas ng agad, ng ganun-ganun lang na walang bawi ito si Forsaken, and very risky move for him to use the star immediately.
Forsaken all alone, alam niya na meron tao nga dito, pero yun nga na sobrang low na niya, walang malakas na tatlo, tandaan nyo. 5-8 already in Fnatic with this victory sa round na to. I mean, kahit sinong manalo dito mga tropa, naniniwala lang tayo na suporta lang sa isa't isa.
Go.
Alip.
Ang bilis kasi ni Alphair dito mag-switch ng sides just after taking advantage of Flower and then going back, or rather...
Your aim is insane. You're insane.
Ganda ng body language nila ngayon.
Oo, lahat sila nakangiti, Bessie. Oh! By the way, sa lahat ng nanonood, enjoy the game. Because Valorant is a game. Chronic! Bolster with a 2K! Niratrat na sticker mga tropa. Pero back mo naman dito, tamang frenzy lang kinagawa nga ni Bossy, pero makikita pa rin yung mga kalaban niya, Alpha Year. Just denying the win na meron nga dito ang Paper Rex. Lipat sa kabila. Walang tao. Chronicle nagpakita, slide in! Ay, walang bala. Ang gulo nung round na yon mga tropa.
Ang gulo. Pero okay lang kasi that was just an eco round. That was just the save round coming in from the side of Paper Rex. But unfortunately for them, wala man sila naging kalaban-laban doon sa gravity wall na nga na-execute sa kanila dito ni Bolster. So it was a good try though para makakuha sana ng opportunity o para malaman nila kung kaya ba nila na maikutan itong mid side yung mga takes na ito against Fnatic, but at the same time it's just really well guarded. Two stars from the Astra accompanied by the Swarm Grenade, and ito ay nagagamit pa maayos pa dito ni Bolster.
Pero Bessie, pwede magbago ang lahat. Tandaan mo, mapaton, pinili nga ng Paper Rex. And with this, nag-iiba na yung pacing. They have this information so deep na si Something, wala siyang idea at all. Meron pa ng tao nga sa likod, pero yung nga, Jing muna. Nakatilis nga ng isa. Bolster! What was that? Tumama kay Something, and again, the fight with a trade. This is a 3v2. Lamang ang Paper Rex in terms of head count, pero medyo malayo pa nga dito yung dalawa, which is si Chronicle and Crashies. Chronicle and Crashies, you have the utility right now, you have the scan, you have the shock turn as well. But if ever gonna talk about itong utility na meron si Astra, men,
not ready yet.
Sakit niyan. May ano pa, meron pa ditong Dava utilities as well.
Standing ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Huling-huli ka agad sila. Nasa lang ibang kawala eh. Yun lang din yung pwede na lang mapanggalingan just to get inside of me. But at the same time, hindi naman ito mangyayari kung hindi dahil kay Something who was able to create much more space and an opportunity for Paper Rex to get inside of B. Tapos, natulungan din naman kaagad siya dito nila Jig. So now, 3 rounds na lang ang kailangang habulin ng Paper Rex, and 3 man yon, ang laking bagay na rin ito para mabaligtan nila yung momentum against Fnatic.
This is the aggression, di ba? Ang sarap maglaro pag dire-diretso, di ba? Hindi yung nag-aantay kayo ng 1 minuto para pumasok, no? Pero magbabak sila. At least nagsatchel in. Yun ang importante. But all the way to B, that is that Yoru waiting patiently. Wala siyang op dito, yes, pero tandaan mo, Bessie, 1 tap lang to. Nakita siya ng mga kalaban niya, kumbaga sa minimap may nakitang question mark. Pop flash, connecting onto these players. Pero yung Paper Rex, sobrang safe play pa rin to. Op, minahuli, isa, si Kayak, nagpakita, mamba out siya. But for Paper Rex, all they need to do is just push in no matter what. Hinati ang mundo. This is a decoy. This is a push, but Alpha Year! Oh no! Hindi na pinaril! That is a huge blunder! Na pinakita dito ng Alpha Year. 2v4. 4 second, catching 1. Crashes! Utang na loob, tapusin nyo na to kasi mamaya crash na talaga ang mangyayari sa amin.
Ang wild ng round na yon. Akala ko mahirapan sila to take advantage of their rushes. Dahil 3 yun eh. 3 yung nagbabantay inside of me. But then again, they played their utilities very wisely. Disrupting in their positioning, kung paano sila makatutok at paano sila sana makapag-understand ng pacing ngayon ng Paper Rex. And what I also love about this is that they waited for Patman's utility. They waited for the hunt. We even have here the stars. And yun na kaagad, nabalagbag. Nabulabog ang Fnatic from defending in B side, pero di nila nakita sa huli si Crashes. Okay lang din, at least hindi naman din ganun kasagana na yung eco from Fnatic.
Yung enerhiya natin hindi na rin ganun kasagana.
So
tayo ilalaban para sa Pilipinas. Pero yun nga no, I mean, decoy no, best. Tapos biglang nagtipi na lang sa likod sa may hall. Etong si Something, at least the damage has been dealt. I mean, a damage is damage, a win is a win, a point is a point. But right now, if ever we're gonna talk about then yung ultimate nga na meron dito ang Paper Rex, something is up. Look at that. Showstopper, 2 orbs. Nightfall, 2 orbs, 1 na lang para dito kay something. So, if ever they're gonna use this simultaneously, it's gonna be so hard for you na ma-defend yung site. Pero, ang ginagawa kasi ng PRX dito, Bessie, nagpo-push and pull sila. Umaamba. Kung baga, nagpirinig sila sa B, pero wala silang idea na may latak pa, may natira pa, may apelido. Kaya inumin mo na.
Lalo na't mapapagalitan ka kapag hindi mo nabantayan ito na maigi. Dalawa halos re-hit going into B. That is such a good decision made. Lalo na tahati ngayon ang atensyon ng Fnatic. 2 of the members are now holding into mid. Decoy is just taking advantage of their attention. But it's all to bolster. How will he be able to win this out? Nandito yung mga stars, nandito yung mga smokes. Pero, will he still be left alive? Lalo na nandito na si Jay.
Nice one!
Oh my
Nice
God!
one!
Going with a double! And now, an opening back kay Forsaken to pull through all the way to the back. And this spike has already been planted.
Nice try. 1v4! Walang mananalo sa 4. And now, lumalaban na, bumabawi na. Bessie, meron ako nabasa.
Oh.
Sabi ni Jerniel Takayon na nanonood sa Facebook, ang tagal maglaro ng ng Fnatic kapag ipagkalaban nila. Boss! Mas matagal nga kung hindi APAC ang kalaban nila.
Totoo lang.
Pare! Sa totoo lang, medyo mapabilis pa to. Promise, kasi kailangan nila mag-adjust sa APAC kasi mabilis maglaro ang APAC.
Kahapon nung nakalaban ng Fnatic ang Wolves, ilang beses sila nagra-rush. Buong half halos and split, always pushing into A kasi kaya nilang balagbagin yung Rams, balagbagin ng mga utilities. And makikita mo na hindi nga umaabot ng 30-second mark bago sila makapag-plant ng spike.
Etong wait ang tawag dito. Boss, panoorin mo ang laban ng Fnatic versus G2. Kami ni Wolf nagcast nun. Hindi ko alam kung paano pa kami nagfa-function nun eh. Best 15-10 seconds, wala pang plant na nangyayari. Ganun kalala.
Tataguan kasi.
Yun nga eh. Kala mo naman may utang.
Ang tagal magtago ni Crashies until umabot na sa puntong na flankan na lang siya. Kaagad ni Patman.
Grabe. Sabi ni Roland, awit yan, naliligo na mga katrabaho ko, ako di pa natutulog. Okay lang yan, boss. Mas maganda ang walang tulog kaysa walang gising, tandaan mo. Pero pagpunta naman dito mga tropa, lahat sila ay magkikita sa mid. Turret is being revealed. They're gonna catch one. Si something, tinatakot yung kalaban. Pero yun nga lang, something will fall down as well. Nightfall connecting onto everyone. Alam mo yung ginawa ni something kanina, siya ang alay. Nagpakamatay siya para makita ka ng mga kalaban nga niya. Pero si Cassie, Diyos ko, may mamapatay iba dito na isa. May natamaan yung ability sa Forsaken with the Hunter's Fury. Pero Diyos ko, 5v3 to. Recon near. Is he gonna catch one? Okay, wala. Pero, yun nga lang, Jing falling down. 5v2. Bessie, wala pang bawas ang Fnatic kahit armor lang.
Nakapag-push na nga yung PRX. They are already inside of the site. They were able to plant the spike, but at the very least, well, hindi na nga siya very least eh, but oh my God, what just happened? Well informed lang talaga yung Fnatic kung paano nila i-counter out itong something. They already know how and what info something can even gather. Kaya binate nila yung pag-fake nila Jay, nila Forsaken all the way from the back.
Ito na, si Anger. Si Anger, pero si Mind Freak, chill lang. Tandaan nyo mga tol, kaya pa to, puso lang to. Oo lang mga Fnatic, pero we never doubted. PRX, P stands for Patman and Pinoy. Shoutouts nga pala kay Mika.
Tita Mika! Puyat tayo all together.
Mga ganitong oras, sleeping time na namin ni Mika. Together with HG. Hop! Kamunti ka na mga tropa, pero buti na talaga hindi tumama si Kayak. Pero this is the push The aggression is here. O diba? Fanatic, manood kayo. Ganito ang push. Ganito ang aggression. Jing, pero showstopper already. Wala makukuha ka kahit isa. Pero yung ano yung hot juice ko, may napit na spa. Pero this is the push. Davai, taking one down. Boaster and Jing, makikita pa Ada. Pero Jing, mananalo bigla. 4v3. Diyos ko, lahat na stand nila kasi yung shorty. Pero walang makukuha. Davai, hinampas ng pantong si Alpayer sa mukha. 4v2, may tao sa taas. Forsaken ng yoga bigla.
Yung phantom naging phantom.
Oo na. Hindi ko na alam mga sinasabi ko pero importante lamang ang Pinoy.
Lamang ang Pinoy dahil apat pa rin sila natitira ngayon. Kayak still has the operator at hand at unti-unti na rin siyang umaatras. It's all up to Chronicle.
Yeah.
Parang hindi na rin naman na to ilalaban pa. Hoping na lang siguro sa kanyang magiging exit frags and at the same time just pulling out the capabilities of PRX. So hunt down ito si Kayak.
And now we're gonna get to see if ever talaga mapupusuan to ng Fnatic pero for sure hindi na. Yeah, I'm gonna find this.
Finished.
I mean, as long as we're gonna get this exit frags, pwede na. 9-10. Ibig sabihin nun, pwede pa mag-OT. Walang ganon. Kung sino mang manalo dito, suporta lang.
Swarm grenade out.
Rekta game 7 ng NBA na to.
Tol. Kita-kits mamaya. Ano tayo? OKC. Kasi kung tatanungin nyo, ako, di na ako okay mga tol. Wala na. Nice kill.
Nice kill.
Nice. Mga ganitong oras yung ano, bes eh. Mga tipong kunyari, nag-1 game pa, tapos pag natalo.
Isa pa ulit.
Di na, boy, bahala ka.
Hindi na.
Tulog na ako. Paglaro ang mag-isa po.
Utility still. Oh my god! Binaypas lang yun ni Jing! With the use of his paint shells, was able to gather himself enough time and space to take down Chronicle at hindi na tuloy magagawan or mawawala tuloy ng visa itong possible lockdown niya to just deny in PRX. And speaking of, the whole gang is all the way here in A. Ang kaso nga lang, may nag-aatay ng mga stars and other more utilities here given to us by Booster.
Crashy, dire-diretso mga tropa, pero yung stun not gonna connect on to Crashies. On the court, oh no, natamaan siya! Yung flash, grabe, lason siya! Bye! Take one down, Alphayer. Oh no, nasa dugout lang. Yes, post-plant is here already, pero yun nga lang, this is a 4v3. They can actually win this, pero yun nga lang, meron din sila mga one-way smoke na set na dito lang sa loob ng A. They have the verticality, yes, but you're Forsaken as well. Denying the operator of Fnatic. Boaster. Wallbang is there. Swinging out. Papunta lang din doon lang sa may default area. Flashing. Connecting with the something. That is a really good flash. Pero meron pang isa. Flash siya pero kaya niyang kunin ka. Boaster mag-isa. Hoy! Hoy, Boaster! Kahit anong sayawin mo, iba pa rin talaga pag lokal, Boaster! Ay! Ay, nako.
Ganda na nun eh. Kasi, it's leaving out mid, out in the open para sa PRX na pumasok into right? But then again, they just left out Fnatic into thinking na doon nga sila papunta. But, little did they know, magkakasama nagkapag-regroup naman sila going into EMEA at doon nila na-overwhelm na ng tuluyan yung mga nasa backside. And since wala rin naman na si Chronicle, wasn't able to make use of the set of swarm grenades, even the alarm bot. So now, nahabol na ang team ng Fnatic.
Maraming salamat for the timeout. Best, alam mo ba? A wise man once, sabi nga ni Kuya Germs.
Huwag mo muna itawa, ikwento mo muna.
Sabi nga ni Kuya Germs Messi, walang tulugan, di ba? Kaya sama-sama tayo dito. Ano Natutulog nga pala siya.
Tama na. Papunta pa ng overtime to. Alam ko na to. Kita-kita ko na to.
Hindi ako naniniwala sa OT, Bessie.
Sino mananalo?
Kahit sino deserving. Kahit sino deserving, tandaan nyo guys.
Buti na lang shoutcasters ito. Gigitin ko na lang siya, gisingin ko na lang siya pag di ko na kaya.
Sim. Salamat.
Ay.
Oo. Best pag nakatulog ka na, gisingin mo si Toko, sabihin mo kami na.
Sige.
Gisingin ko si May. Love, need backup. Paano?
Pasab.
Pero yun na nga.
B-site. Wala namang iba masyadong utility. The TP is already there. Prowlers also checking in every corner that they can. But this is a good round, a possible winnable round for PRX dahil nga medyo kulang pagdating sa guns ngayon sina Kajak, and that is the one main reason kung bakit nakakuha ng kill. Ito si Something. Forsaken though, quickly disrupted because of Alphayer is sliding in of this guy. Something with a triple. What is just happening?
Bes, ito ba?
Natulungan niya pa si Forsaken.
Bes, ito. Pati yung ops natin na baliw. Ang dami nangyayari kay Something pero nakatingin pa rin kay Forsaken. Legit. Hindi na alam ko saan titingin. Pero yun na nga mga tropa.
Siguro kung tutulong si Something dun eh. Ang layo niya kasi.
We never doubted the PRX sila na yung may lamang kuhang-kuha na natin to. Pero pagbalik naman dito, at least magpunta naman sa loob. Lahat na sinilip. Kumbaga si Forsaken yung shield. Tapos si Something yung babaril.
You know what I want?
Grabe. Shoutouts nga pala kay Allen. Kalbo. Pero yun, pagpunta naman dito.
Ang random.
Shoutouts nga pala kay Allen, Kalbo. Kayak. Hop. Here. Kikita ba sila? Alam niya pre. Grabe. May sixth sense.
Oh my God.
Nice. Ayun lang. Na-wallbang si Tropang Ilya.
Wala na tuloy silang iba pang option just to take onto A side instead. Dahil masyado na rin ito nakuha. Kawam na ng Fnatic with a winnable shot from Fnatic.
Yeah. But I want to point out this as well, Bessie, ha. Mamaya pagkatapos ito. Pero yun nga ng steel card nga talaga muna pinapakita ka nila. Pero Pat may gonna plant the spike already. Labang sila dito ngayon. Diyos ko, may pinchful. May pinchill pa. Pero kakayanin pa ba? Crashes. 1 HP. At eto na. Hop. Recon ball. Not gonna catch anyone right now. Pero nga lang Patman, alam ata nila na meron tao sa ring of the smoke. Davai! With a 2K! Pero meron pa pangatlo. Kayak nasa loob. Jing! Holy kabalbon! Bes, alam mo ba? Si Forsaken, zero armor siya.
All throughout the round?
All throughout the round. Kasi tinitignan ko eh. Wala silang sustain. So ibig sabihin, hindi siya bumili ng shield. Ng armor. Alam mo ang tawag doon? Partida.
Wala ko lakas ng loob eh. My God! How are they able to execute it? Lalo na nung nabawasan na kaagad si Something from Bilong. At syempre, bawas na kaagad sila ng moral doon. Pero hold that thought dahil papasok na naman sila into A. Cosmic Divide already here. Jing even all the way from the back. And wala man lang kahit anong sagot ang Fnatic. Another retake play na naman ba ang gagawin nila just to make sure to win this one out. Pero look at this. Look at the minimap. Patman is on the move.
Ito na. Yung lockdown nandito na mga tropa. Pero okay lang yung tandaan nyo. Ang Pinoy sanay sa lockdown yan. something, bumalik sa kabila. Crush nakachamba pa ng isa, pero itong lockdown na ginagawa nga nila, tamang post pad lang, hindi sila magpapakita kahit sino mga tol. Batman, catching one, that is yun, something, yung flash, connected onto him though, not for as well, wala sila marinig dito kahit isa, pero syempre yung HP dito, nauubos na, 2v2, lamang ang Pinas, Forsaken, catching one, let's go Jason, ipakita mo ang lakas ng Pinas, and ngayon, nice!
Oh my God!
We never doubted Paper Rex.
How was that even possible? Dahil every single time yung mga first class ay napupunta palagi, kinakaya. Nakikita naman natin kung gaano well-rounded yung mga setups utility-wise, especially for Chronicle and even Boaster. Ang ganda ng pang-deny nila sa bawat entry sa ginagawa ng Paper X. And again, they seem to find some kind of opportunity na nagiging disadvantage ng Fnatic from every single round of the half. So what a half, what a game, what a map. Akala natin it's already over for Paper X, but no, it's not.
Pero ito na nga mga tropa, of course, ito na yung replay. Kami ay manutulog muna. Enjoy watching!
Shame. One enemy.
Bro, I hit 3 of them. I hit 3 of them with my ult. I panicked.
Go, go, go.
Bro, Alpha, you're insane, bro.
One enemy.
Do you know how did you get 2 kills? Because I chilled. I cheesed your hand.
One enemy.
They put me.
Nice! Let's go! Watch you find it! One enemy. Spike planted. Grenade out. Variable. One enemy.
Teleport. Back off.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One.
At yun na nga mga tropa, nagbabalik nga tayo dito. Siyempre, pagpunta naman ngayon sa Paper X Just Defy being the MVP. Pero I just wanna point out, ito ulit in terms of kills, everyone sa side ng Fnatic, sa side ng Paper X, equally distributed nga yung kills nila. Lahat nag-ugi, lahat nanalo. Pero saan ba nagbago? Doon sa comfy side ng Paper X, which is ang attacking. Ito kasi, Bessie, Paper X picked this map. Yes. So, Fnatic will pick the side kung saan sila mas comfy, which is attacking as well.
Yeah. At yun naging difference, yun yung naging kalakasan din ng Fnatic, especially no first half. They were able to dismantle the composure ng Paper X. Pero, speaking of composure, I would also like to commend Davai. All throughout the rounds, makikita mo na he is just one of the toughest lines to just move and forward as the sentinel, as the main guy who keeps everything stable for the rest of the gang of PRX. Dahil siya yung nakikita nating still going in for the multi-kills and then still being able to just command all throughout kung paano ba nila pro-protectan yung Spike on the post plant. So what a game it really was for the second half dahil meron pa tayong game number 4 if I remember correctly.
Yep, of course, potential game number 5 sa totoo lang. Pero yun nga mga tropa, sa mga nanonood dyan, sa mga gising pa, good morning!
Thank you,
Good morning sa lahat. Salamat sa pagtambay. Pero yun nga, kami muna ay matutulog na. Kita-kits tayo in 10 hours. O nga pala si Vil, kasama ko si Honeyglades. Map number 4 is coming right up after this very, very short break.
Now.
Hi guys. Kala nyo, tulog na kami, no? Gising na gising pa. Singkit lang mga tol. Pero yun na, welcome back to VALORANT Masters Toronto Grand Finals Game number 4. If and only if nanalo ang PRX dito, matutulog na tayo. Let's go PRX.
Let's go, PRX. Yun ay malalaman natin na just a bit kung makakatulog nga ba talaga tayo na maaga dahil hindi pa rin naman huli ang lahat para sa side ng Fnatic. We've seen their icebox plays. We've seen so much potential, especially back in Pearl as well. Ang nagiging problema lang siguro is hindi na naging consistent or naging stable pa yung kanilang winning conditions all throughout. But here on Lotus, I really do feel like that this can be also a definitely good win for a PRX map para sa game number 4.
Yeah, I mean, if ever gonna go to Lotus, yung last time na ginawa dito, utang na Lotus. Lotus, pinili ng Fnatic, tignan mo yung pinili ng PRX, depending. Ang tagal na naman ito. Tas tatlong sites pa. Tagal nito, man. ABC! Mapa ng Pinoy. Yung A, Luzon, B, Visayas, C, Mindanao. Tagal na naman ito.
Nakascore yung laban ng Fnatic at kahapon natin inside of Lotus and it was relatively good. But at the same time, at some point may nakikita tayo mga mishaps talaga na nakocommit dito with the inside of Fnatic and I really hope na yun ay medyo na-fix on nila forward na. But this kind of scenario kasi para sa nilaban na ito, para sa mapa na ito on the attack side, should be kaya can maintain the aggression or kaya makapag-command ng game nila against PRX. At PRX kasi, ang tagal na nilang nagiging mamatay, ang tagal na nagiging playground nito ni Chima kaya ni Software.
Pag punta dito sa Fnatic mga tropa, itong pick na to, we have the Fade, Viper, Killjoy, and Raze. Ito yung mga pickings na pwede natin makita saan? Sa Sunset. To be honest, best, itong pick ng Fnatic na to, ito ang pinakamagandang composition so far for Lotus. Why? You have the Fade and the Raze, and you have the Viper and the Killjoy. Viper can actually try to close out two sides. Tapos si Killjoy close out C or whatsoever. Si Viper can actually close out B and A as well. Na walang problema. You can put Killjoy all alone in C. Yun yung mga yun yung mga tactics na ginagawa rin ng napakadaming tao, napakadaming professional. I've seen a lot of videos no whenever you have this 4 agents na nandito, sobrang taas ng win rate mo. You have global map control, really good hold, and men, pwede mo ma-activate yung skills mo kahit wala ka sa site. So that is beautiful.
Complete difference naman kung anong composition ang meron ng isang PRX, ano? Agent selection pa lang nila, you can already tell that they are aggressive. They want to be the one commanding in the fights, commanding in the momentum, commanding in the possibility na sila makakuha ng mas magandang potential on the next few rounds, especially kahit na nasa defending sila. And look at this, yun na mismo ang ini-implement nila, pushing all the way from C, and then with something, starting it off with just a free fire onto Chronicle, -1 na kagad, walang pambibait gamit ang wall ng isang Viper.
Buti na lang talaga mga tropa, kuhang ko na something yung isa. At least yung sino ba yun? Si Viper dito, Taipat sa Academy na. But right now, on the side of Fnatic, malamang mamaya pero walang malakas sa 4 poster! Walang malakas sa 4 poster! Nice kill coming in from Jing with a frenzy on hand. 5v3 Bessie, wala pang patay, wala pang bawas dito. Take that back. Yung isa na wala nga dito nga side nga ng PRX, pero importante, sama-sama sila.
Wala pa nga ata dahil si Kayak nahuli niya kaagad si Davai pero wasn't ready for the trade coming in from Forsaken. We're down to a 2v3. At ang kagandahan naman dito sa Fnatic is that they were able to quickly reposition for a post plant. Nakaantaway naman kaagad si Forsaken. He was able to take Crashies down and up here. Oh my god. That's it. That's a good start. What a pistol round for PRX.
Brut patatim. Grabe. Kalungkutan. Nasisip nga dito. Pero that is crazy. That is through the smoke. Check PC, Ilya. Pero ito, I mean, for the side of PRX is just with this Lotus pick na kinuha nga dito ng Fnatic. Remember, malakas ang PRX dito.
Yes. Ang kagandahan kasi dito sa PRX, hindi, kahit na wala sila on the attacking side, dito lang talaga sa mapa na ito, they know how to work things out, to control in the space, and look at what they're doing right now. Nagbabato na kaagad sila ng utilities just to delay and hesitate, make Fnatic hesitate, and they are backing away. Magkakasama sila ngayon, nag-iipon na kaagad ng mga ultimate orbs, and now, they don't have any idea kung sino pa ang kasama ngayon ni Davai.
Bessie, walang wall. Pero, meron trap. Okay na yun. At least, magandang position nga dito na hawak nga ni Forsaken dito. If ever pumasok sila dito sa sea, sa may waters, sa may bend, medyo mahirap nga talaga dito ma-pull off nga nila to the fact na si Forsaken nag-aantay lang. Yeah, sobra. Forsaken, this is gonna be it. Oh no! The timing! Nagdalawang isip siya. The damage, walang nabawasan dito kahit isa. Buksan mo, papasukin ako at nasa loob na si Killjoy bigla.
Something. Makaka-evade naman kahit paano from the Prowlers and for gathering utilities from the Fade. But still, 30 seconds left for Fnatic and still no decisive decision kung saan ba talaga sila patungo na. Sabay naman sila papasok inside of B. Nahati nila yung attention coming in from the side of J.
Nice.
But still not going to divide the attention from something and Forsaken. Quickly traded off. This is the fight away, and now they're falling into the wrong hands. With just the following classics. 4 seconds, not enough. Magiging enough pa rin pala. Wala naman sa kanya pala.
Si Crashies! Si Crashies! 1-1 Bessie. To be fair, this is the first time na nangyari to, no? Nag 1-1 sa pistol, yeah? First time for this grand finals. Well, yun din kasi, di ba? I mean, at the end of the day, these are professional players. If ever we're gonna talk about the aim of these players, it's really on point. And you really need to respect the pistols of this.
My classic is
Kasi
classic right now. My classic is
nga,
classic.
tama. Like me, may cast is casting as well. My laugh is laughing. Exactly. Diyos ko. Like my eyes. My eyes is sleeping. But my brain is dying.
Dying. Turning off.
Oh my.
Log off.
Pero Forsaken dito, mahirap. Masakit. Ay, naku po, natunaw si Forsaken. Doon sila ng Storm Grenade, pero babalik lang siya kasi malay mo, may nakuha pero nga lang tamang Prowler lang muna. Okay, nagdalawang isip sa Forsaken. Sige na nga, alis na ako. Pero babalik siya! Babalik siya hanggat wala ako nakukuha. Kung mapuputo ako sa hukay, gusto ko kasama ka.
Tingkas ng ulo!
Ay,
okay lang, dahil wala talaga siya ibang choice. He only has a Bucky at hand, but this time, Chronicle. Bucky, hindi pa rin talaga magiging dapat. At least we have here the classic 3v4. Ang kaso nga lang, nasa kabilang site na most of the players of Fnatic, leaving Alpha here out, and then taking at least another one from the side of PRX.
Up. Putting on this game right now. This is actually 2v4. Alpha Year. No scope, 360. Ano ang kailangan niya? The Vi all alone with Phantom. 1v4. Exit frags lang to, Bessie, for sure. Hindi siya mag-a-advance. Pero papatay na si Kajak like that. Si Chronicle, diretso pa ata, pero mukhang hindi na. Si Alpha Year, siya ang alay. Hanapin ko, ako bahala sa'yo, baby boy. Naririnig niya lahat ng footsteps. Last scene dito sa spawn. Haunt denied. Lalaban siya.
Ganda ng wide swing and the follow-up.
Wow. Bababay. Wala ba naman talaga lamang sa series.
Nahuli pala siya doon dahil nga sa smoke na yun. He was trying to at least get in much more closer, much more aggressive to get in kills. But at the same time, this is just already huge now for the side of Fnatic. Bumawi sila after the buy round ng PRX and they're leading it up to the point na umabot pa sa mas magandang sitwasyon ngayon yung kanilang mga guns, yung kanilang mga eco, and now, medyo push and pull tuloy sila when it comes to the momentum.
Yeah. And on to this game right now, there is actually the aggression na pinapakita rin dito ng Fnatic, mga tropa, pero tamang shadow step lang talaga sa may kaliwa. But now something knows what's up. Medyo malayo pa yung mga pwede nga ng kunin nga ngayon, and now Davai together with Jing. Finally taking down 2 players of Fnatic. 4v3 already, lumalamang pa dito ang PRX kahit papano and they really want to close this on to the 2-2. However, on to Mound, it's just Crash, he's gonna farm up everything. Look at that, he's 2 orbs away from that Nightfall. But now Forsaken, Jiggle Peak. Papunta lang dito sa may connector mga pare. On to Danger, sees 1, sees 2, needs to move away, needs to back away. Together with the rotation na ginagawa rin dito ni Crashies. And now, ang ginagawa ngayon ng PRX, play for retake.
Nako, baka malasa pa sila ni Bolster. Buti nila nakaagad si Davai. All the way from up top, we have Forsaken with his Odin and the Paranoia combined. But well enough, quickly enough for Crashies to retaliate back. And together with the decoy, medyo confused ni Crashies kung sino yung uunahin. But at the very least, we still have your Batman to secure things off. That was so close to an ace.
Yeah, really close indeed. Pero pagpunta naman dito ang mga tropa, at least si Davai, siya ang gumawa, siya ang nanguna, siya ang
30 seconds left.
Ang nanalo dun sa lahat ng mga battles na ginawa nga niya dito. Crash tried so hard but it's just man. Aiming for that ace, kamunti ka na.
Muntik na talaga.
Nice one, PRX.
Nice one, PRX. Nightfall still gonna be available into the hands of Crashies. Almost the same naman sa mga ultimates din for PRX. We have the Showstopper, we even have the Still Garden. So, when it comes to the AoE, it can ultimately give hesitation and pag-overthink for Fnatic na tama ba itong site na to? Saan ba natin makikita si Jing? Saan niya binato yung paint shells? Until now, wala pa rin. But still something. Ilya, you need to be careful. Outlaw pa rin ang hawak kasi nito.
Lamang si Something dito kasi ng operator to. Pag nabawasan si Something dito, mabubuhay pa siya kahit papano because 140 lang naman yung bawas niyan mga tol. Pero low siya. Really good paranoia. Where's the follow-up? Wala. Forsaken, pinagkahampas ng Odin mga kalaban niya. May matatamaan ba? Wala. Pero itong ginagawa nga ni Forsaken nga ngayon, kumbaga nagbabadya lang siya. Op! Diyos ko, napakasakit Kuya Eddie. Wala siyang idea. What? Pero niratrat ng Odin bigla. Pero ito na, Jay with a big retaliation. Not gonna catch someone with that Showstopper. 4v2 already. Alpha here together with Crashies. The only man remaining onto the side of Fnatic. But Crashies, Nightfall online. Prowler sees 1. Spike going here in B. But look at something. Wanna look at something right now. Wala silang idea at all. Hoy! Buhay pa! What? 1v1, 2v1 with a great one.
11 seconds.
10 seconds. Double swing!
Double swing. Umatras.
Hinahinabol.
Para magkaroon pa ng mas magandang space, but unfortunately, because of the space that he was able to give,
Paper Rex, nakapag high and low patuloy sila with that double pick. So, ultimately, the split second decision was one of the reasons kung bakit sila nagkaroon ng ultimate mistake. But again, grabe, sobrang close na nun to make it an easy comeback round para sa side of Fnatic.
Ila, it's good, but be more confident, okay?
Oh, tama.
I love
Be
that
more...
so much.
Ganda nun. Alam mo, ibig sabihin ng Desi, magtiwala ka lang sa sarili mo.
Translate mo lang.
Dalawa na lang brain cells ko dito sa utak ko, nag-aaway pa.
Yung akin nga tumutulo pa.
Kadir.
Ang lamig-lamig kasi.
Pasintabi sa mga kumakain. Happy morning. Holy kabalbon! Pero mukhang hindi naman talaga kalma. Pero nga lang, G, talaga uubusin lahat. Nakikita nga niya. Pero meron pa pangatlo! Ito na si JJ! Inubos na at Alpayer! Nandito ba ang Give Me The Ace? JJ! JJ!
No ace.
No ace.
Okay lang.
Oh, nice one. Nice one, JJ.
There wasn't even anything to analyze about this. They were just picking on to JJ and just falling into his own crosshair. Mula sa mound, tinulungan niya lang si Something. Mula doon sa pagkakataon na yan, na pwede nila mapatay na kaagad si Something because of that pick. And buti na lang talaga, they just they're one by one, just hoping to make a trade happen. Pero composure is just really the key. It's just confident enough to go in for the swing.
Maraming salamat sa time out, mga tropa, mga kapagpahinga, mga casters. Thank you very much, Fnatic. Thank you very much, Valorant. 20 seconds. Boss, bigyan nyo na sa amin ito. Magpapahingi lang kami. Bye-bye. See you later. Maraming salamat, Fnatic.
Nakahinga na maluwag ang mga caster.
Yeah, mukhang maaga matutulog. Sabi ni Carlo Patrick Tan, mukhang maaga matutulog. XD, sleep cool talaga. Sim!
Hindi mo nabatiin.
Sim. Ano ka ba? Hindi ko binabati, bes. Kiniklaim ko.
Claiming. Manifesting. I love that line so much. Dahil hindi mo masabi kung saan yun nanggaling eh. Hindi mo masabi kung paano ka magre-react to it. So, this can give a leeway.
Oh! Kinuha nila to! Na!
Paper X to go in for the kill. That could have been a good combo. Para makakuha ng isa.
Putang na loob, kamunti ka na. Ilang beses nilang ginawa yun, bes, promise. Doon sa last games nila. Tapos sobrang nag-work yun. That is one reason kung bakit hindi nagbibi ang Fnatic, bes. Legit.
Deadly ng combo talaga ni Jing at Fatman. And lalo na sa mga ganito sitwasyon na they already know when to coordinate your utilities. And bukod pa doon, hindi lang din si Jing and Forsaken yun eh. Lagi nilang either kasama si Fatman or kaya naman si Device. So now, still a different story for Fnatic. Nakakapasok na kaagad sila na site, yes, but the spike is still not here. Thankfully enough, meron naman silang lockdown.
There's a lockdown being set by Fnatic, pero yun nga lang, in terms of that Prowler, they're gonna catch one. They have an idea already, pero for sure, meron din tao nga dito sa may hole, pero yun na nga talaga pupuntahan nila. 2v1, Nightfall connected on to Fnatic, lamang ang Paper X! Wala silang marinig! Wala silang makita! Bawas-bawas pa buhay nila! Pero Diyos ko, on to mount, niratrat sila ni Chronicle! Lamang na sila doon, pero naratrat sila! Literal na planted for mount kasi!
Lumabas na silang lahat eh. Medyo mahapde, pero it is what it is. When it comes to the utilities, when it comes to the best timing to use it, moving on forward, sagutan kasi ng Nightfall yung naganap, so hindi rin nila maintindihan na so yung mga spray downs is saan nanggagaling, what kind of angle are they holding, and much more favorable ito for the side of Fnatic since they were outside of the site. So hindi nila kailangan pa magtago. They just need to angle their utilities, or rather their guns, in a really good and tight spot.
Good job onto these players finding all the rooms para nga makabawi nga sila dito kahit paano. B site is here. Talagang pinupush na nga rin nila, pero yun nga lang, Alfire, ngiti ka muna. Something with a repossession, mamba out agad sila. Narinig to ng Fnatic, nandun daw pumunta si Ilya. Pero Bessie, ito Tino mo si Forsaken. Ganda nito. Isang paranoia lang ang gagawin niya dito. Sira na ang gagawin din ng Fnatic if ever. Paranoia lang, just to destroy the strat of Fnatic.
Wala naman silang blind Wala silang pang clear out ng corner. Kaso wala namang kasama din si Forsaken, and he needs to be careful about this. That paranoia might connect, yes, pero yung free fire kasi ng isang Odin nagiging enough tuloy to clear him out. And at least, there was the denial, there was an impact, pero nabigyan na rin naman ng time yung iba pa sa mga members sa PRX. So reposition back in A side.
Oh, look at that, man. Sarado yung turret!
30 seconds left.
Siyempre, patay sa Alpair kaya sarado. 4v4 mga tropa. Okay na. Sorry guys, nakikikit na. 519 na Nagkikik na yung yung antok Something mga tol, nandito pa pero nga ng seize. Something hindi ka makakagalang show. Stop! Will catch no! Jing! Ika naman Forsaken! Grabe naman yun, Jing! Tumira ng 3. Boom! God bless!
God bless! Amen! That's a good turnaround! Especially na akala natin na pupushback na yung forces ng PRX. Back in A side, ang daming ng pang-overwhelm na gagawin na sana ng Fnatic against Forsaken. But then again, just one showstopper! Just one dunk! Isang tres na malupit lang coming in from Jing. Enough is already enough. Still leading ang PRX.
Bessie, tandaan mo Wait lang, ano ang tandaan mo? Fnatic yung pumili! Pero okay lang yung 1-to-1 trade mga tropa. Lumalabang ngayon yung mga players ng PRX. Nababagalan, hindi naman nababagalan, pero nababawasan yung opensa ng Fnatic. Patman on that off angle. Medyo off to. Hindi na pa si Tony Prowler. Hop! Hindi mo lang papakita dito bigla. Jing trying to hold on the corner. On that gaps as well. Pwede nga niya silipin. Confirmed! Meron pang tao sa B.
Tagal nila mag-decide kung itutuloy ba nila itong A o hindi, dahil nagkakaubusan lang sila ng utilities at hindi pa rin naman kinagamit ng Forsaken yung kanyang paranoia. Nice job pick coming in from Crashies, but going back into the eco and how will they be able to push things through is that nandito lang sila when it goes to the when it goes to the half buys lang. Guardians and even the Sheridan. Oh my god! Timing! Precise angle held by Patman. Spike is already compromised. Coming with a triple. Possible 4K sana, pero nandito na ngayon si Jing to cover some of the angles for him. So now, still alive. PRX 6-3.
Bessie, the first Filipino Masters champion.
Enemy remaining.
Sarap sa ears, di ba? Sarap sa ears, men. Ito, si Batman. Hindi na Mr. Consistency ang tawag ko sa'yo. Ikaw na si Master. Ikaw na si Red Sam, pare. Isipin mo, mag-champion kayo. Pero yung alam mga tropa ating si Patman dito, alam na maraming tao nga dyan sa may harapan niya. Pero tamang shuttle step lang dito si Omen. Pero yun nga, makakapatas pa yung isa. Shuttle step pa pangalawa. Boss nila sa loob na onto upper. Hinayaan nila, ibigay ito sa mga kalaban nga nila. Plan, retake na lang. Pero medyo off. Nag-whiff yung isa. 2v3. Winnable pa. Yung flash meron pa. Jeng, makukuha niya yung kill ngayon pero mukhang hindi naman ata.
Layo pa ng pagkagalingan ngayon something para makatulong sana. Rotating doors. Maririnig na. The free fire is there. We still have here the decoy. No flashes intended for him to create such a space to get inside of the Viper's pit. at hindi niya na rin naintay itong si Jing. Jing, from up top, nakaantabay, nakaabang na si Chronicle. And Chronicle still wins out the duel. 6-4, not bad. Pero may dalawa pang rounds kasi dito sa half na to eh.
Actually, mas maganda kung 8-4 Bessie. Pero to be honest, ang mahirap natin talaga dito, nahuli din talaga si Forsaken ng 2 beses. I mean, yes, mga kamamba out nga siya, pero sobrang tinlad na ng Fnatic itong T-side. I mean, ang importante rin, daming importante, na-pull nila yung mga ultimates dito ng Fnatic. And that is good already. I mean, a win is a win again. But right now, 2 more orbs for the Nightfall, 1 more for the Yoru ult, and that is fine. They can go all out and all in pagdating ng last round ng first half. Pero ito na muna yung showstopper. Dalawang showstopper dito talaga. Naglabasan na nga, pero yun nga lang. Makikita ba nila kung nasa yung mga kalaban nila? Kaya!
Oh my god! They're missing out the winnable shots! 3 players already down, even though that we have the utility at hand para kay Divine na hindi siya i-push through. Nandun naman din agad yung showstopper from Kayak and an opening for the rest of Fnatic to hunt down the last 2 players alive for PRX.
Bessie, konti na lang. Makakahiga na tayo. Ilang oras ka marutulog today? Tulog na si HG mga tol. Pero pagbalik naman dito, at least the clock is ticking already, and for sure, they're just gonna save this gun no matter what. I mean, Kayak gonna push! Kita niya yung barrel ni Nemtap. Pero yun nga lang, babawiin pa rin to ng mga kalaban nila. Jing hahabulin yung oras! Ay! Just in time! Just in time!
Oh my god.
Ito, Bes.
Oh.
Ito ah.
Ano?
Wait lang, nawawala sa utak ko pero ito na babalik na. I-claim natin second half attackers.
Oo.
Sa PRX mananalo. Ito ah, 100% win rate man. Come on, PRX. They did that a while ago. What happened? They won. Map 1, map 2, tuloy yun lamang. Yun na yun, man. Pagdating dito, the best thing that they can do is 7-5 or probably 6-6. And this is gonna do it no matter what.
Oh my god.
Again with a showstopper, denied by Alphair. Nightfall connecting onto these players. Kitang-kita ngayon ni Yoru kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban nga nila. Pero that is a thing. Something! Win a 2K. 2 kills on a Bulldog. Libreng baril pa para sa kanya if ever talaga makakakuha siya. Pero ngayon mga tropa, planted for mound, which is a good thing because look at Patman saan siya papunta. Doon sa exact placement kung saan din papunta mga kalaban niya. Pero Chronicle, magandang off-angle nga to. Diba? Naririnig niya si Nemtap!
Hold up to something. Nasa labas naman pareho na makakalaban niya. Pero the thing is, we still have here the smoke and the snakebite coming in from Chronicle.
Nice!
Winning out the duel. Going in with a double for the 4th kill. Will the time be enough? I really do think so still. So now, makakahinga pa tayo ng maluwag dahil it's another round for the first half ng PRX.
Tignan mo si Forsaken. Nakatayo, nakahawak dun sa bewang. Hoy!
Idipis mo yan.
Idipis mo yan. Alam mo yung tita mong galit? Nakatayo. Pero I mean, that Nightfall and that ultimate nga rin the something dito catches everyone with a spray dance for even. Look at that. Taking that 1v2 clutch, Red Bull clutch. Taking down the players of Fnatic. Kita-kits mamaya mga tol. See you later.
All right, Toronto, the game couldn't get any closer right now, but Fnatic are still behind by 1 map. So if you want this to go into a map 5, Fnatic fans, let me hear you say Stupefy on 3. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3! And for PRX fans, if you want this to finish right now, let me hear you choo-choo on 3. 1, 2, 3! Oh my god, that is a loud train. One more time though, we gotta stop the train, Fnatic fans. 3, 2, 1, stupefy! And one more from PRX, and we're gonna stop it right here at Masters Toronto. Choo-choo on 3, 1, 2, 3! Oh, this is looking pretty tough. Good luck here for Fnatic. Let's bring it back to the game.
Choo-choo!
Choo-choo!
Alam naman natin kung ano mas malakas. Shoutouts nga pala kay Harry Potter sa Stupefy. Ano ka ba, Harry Potter fan?
Hindi.
Wingardium Leviosa. Pero ito na sila mga tropa, papasok na ata. Pero
Yan!
ito yung maganda. Mabilis na. PRX dito ang umaarangkada. Maraming tao sa C. Yung Prowler dito. Yung Paranoid tumama nga. Pero walang malakas sa dalawa. Poster nasa kaliwa. Diyos ko! Tumingin kayo sa corners nyo. Baka talaga mahuli kayo. Make that a 2v3. Lamang pa rin dito ang FNC.
Oh my god, that could have been a good overwhelming factor for PRX na masecure nila ang persona na ito. But unfortunately, mas madami pa rin ang numbers advantage coming in from Fnatic. Low HP man si Chronicle, pero I feel like something can do something about this. But the Prowler the Prowler will still be detecting him. Isang one-tap lang, isang shot lang laban kina Chronicle, and it is connecting. They are trying to defuse, going in with a double pick, trying to bait and out one by one, but unfortunately 4 crashes and something, still not enough. Pistol na naman na makukuha ng Fnatic.
Ayaw. Sa mga papasok ng opisina, 5:30 na pala. Uy, Bessie! May araw na. Good morning, guys. 3 oras na bumibili kayo ng kakanin. Naaamoy mo yung niluluto ng kapitbahay mo, longganisa, hotdog, tuyo, ganun. Ano tuyo? Mga ganun, di ba?
Yung yung mga nagbebenta ng sopas, champurado.
Oh.
Mga gilid. Gusto ko yun.
Wagyu. Kajak. Kayak. Check it out the fire agad. Pero itong aggression pinapakita nga talaga ng PRX, medyo hindi dito nag-work nga sa FNC. Well, in terms of firepower, something nag-full buy siya, Bessie. Binili niya itong Outlaw, wala siyang pake kahit wala siyang armor. Kailangan lang niya ma-pick off yung isa.
Yeah.
And ito rin kasi yung maganda. Pagpunta naman dito sa Fnatic, yung iba half armor lang, so kaya nang i-one-tap to. Kahit Regent Shield lang yung meron sila, one-tap pa rin talaga. Yun ang sinasabi nga natin mga tropa, isa lang dito. Well, dalawa pala yung naka-full buy, which is si Chronicle together with Boaster. But, pwede din patayin si Alpha George at si Crashes dito ng one-tap lang.
Sana kung ginagawa at nagagawa ito ng PRX, but I don't feel like na may magagawa pa sila in this kind of scenario, especially na na-exhaust ni something yung kanyang ego for that Outlaw without any kind of impact at all. 7-7. Still, they started at a good half. in a good scoreline to just welcome this half. But then again, with all things considered, pistol rounds kasi talaga yung biggest na nagmamatter talaga in every half that we can see na nilalaroan ng Fnatic against PRX.
Yan. Ito na mga tropa, naririnig natin yung mga tricycle sa labas ng bahay namin. Oras na ng pasada, sabi nila. Pagpunta naman dito ngayon sa side nga ng Fnatic, at least Bozer gonna do the same thing like Forsaken is doing a while ago. Font is here. The aggression, oh my God! Hindi nila mabutas ang depensa ng Fnatic. Something wala na. Alphager, nice kill. Ay, hindi pala nice kill yun, sorry. Hindi pala nice kill yun. Sayang. Nice one.
Nice kill.
Yun ang nice
Prowler.
kill.
TP in. Because of the Prowler, nagkaroon ng opportunity si Jake to get inside, or rather si Forsaken. Smoke is already being set up. Free far even. Pero hindi pa rin sila makapagbigay ng siguradong movement going into the site, planting in the spike, and here we go!
Here we go! Pasok sila. Poster! Pero an Odin on hand. Para siya makukuha dito kahit isa mga tropa, pero ngayon the side naman ng PRX. At least, they know how to fortify this. I mean, the flash is connecting. The paranoia not gonna connect onto these players. Pero yung ano, Diyos ko! Nakakatamaan sila! 2v2 PRX ang may lamang dito, di ba? May smoke pa si Booster, pero kailangan niyang rumatrat dito, tropa.
No time for Booster!
Nice.
Running away with just the Odin! By a round from PRX, although it is costly. Tatlo kasi yung nawala sa mapa. Dalawa lang halos yung natira to save in their guns. Around is around. A lead is a lead. And complete dominance, if I may say, dahil we have so much opportunity for Fnatic to win out that round. Ang kaso nga lang kasi is hindi na nila naasahan kung paano ba mag-work around ito si Patman and also si Forsaken when they are already inside of C. So,
Okay. Pwede sila mag-A here. And that is C, that is Hunt. Will catch one, yes. Pero nagparinig lang sila, nagpakita lang sila. Oh my God, Boaster with a read. A beautiful kill ang ginawa nga dito ni Boaster. Iba talaga pag may beanie buff. But now Davai onto mid, trying to lurk out. Boaster as well, trying to move out sa aggression pinapakita nga dito ng PRX mga tol. Kayak out in the open, Crashies will fall down. Boaster, maganda to! Timing it is! Really good timing by JJ. 4v3. Lamang dito ang PRX, Bessie. Pwede nila makuha itong space na to. They need to advance. Nice kill by JJ. 4v1.
hindi na nga kinakailangan pang gumalaw pa ni Davai all the way from the flank. He is just there. Especially late man makikita, late man mararamdaman yung presensya na, pero nakikita naman natin na ginagawa na ni something ang kanilang mga trabaho from the site itself. So another round goes to the side of PRX, and this is just making their way so smoothly to that point na parang nagkakaroon na lang din ng mga mistakes and mishaps or yung mga flaws na ultimately Fnatic lang din mismo yung nagko-commit. Nakakatakot yung mga ganyan nila eh.
Oo, nakakatakot nga. Yung mga tayo-tayo na ganyan, kailangan nyo mag-chill eh.
Oo.
Pero ito na. I have this gut feeling na baka mag-game 5. Hindi malayong mangyari.
Ay, hindi malayong mangyari.
Kita-kits ma'am.
Wow! 2 timeouts still available for PRX.
Yeah. Diba? Lamang na lamang sila, bis.
Yeah, this is huge.
Last timeout na to ng Fnatic.
Oo. They have this already in their hands. Hindi na nila kailangan pa mag-timeout. Later siguro, if ever, still needed. But they are just really gathering themselves much more smoothly compared to what happened back in Icebox. Pero kahit kayo sa Icebox na yun kanina, malinis pa rin naman yung mga takes nila eh. Sadyang may tendency lang talaga na on the attacking side, lumalamang din pa ulit-ulit yung Fnatic.
Really great takes na pinapakita nga dito ng Fnatic right now, mga tropa. Pero pagpunta naman dito, at least mababawi pa dito yung kabila. Hunt is denied. Forsaken is inside as well. A minute 30 seconds left in the clock. Medyo mahaba pa, pero tamang smoke na muna yung ginagawa nga dito ni Forsaken for them to slow down the aggression of his enemies. Pero yun nga lang, that is just a decoy. Prowler! Hindi nakita yung Rumba! Huli ka bigla, pero nga ng Jay will catch that instead. That is the Vi. Taking down Kaya together with something. This is a really bad situation for Fnatic. Wala na silang timeout kahit isa. Hindi pa na-convert ito. One tap sa mukha.
Kasi kung mapapansin natin, that could have been a winnable corner for Bolster to take eh. We all know how great he is using in the Bucky. But at the same time, I don't think he was well anticipating the Rumba to catch him off guard. Nahuli niya man yung Prowler agad, but it's not going to be enough. So, follow up, they were just quick to amplify on that utility and they were there. One by one, napatay pa nila yung mga nasa flank, and now, that's 3 rounds remaining. Another kill into the hands of the Bai, and this is huge! Alpha Hair cannot even find his rhythm anymore. Whoa!
Pero pag naman dito, something again, it's not yet over. As long as they can actually take down these players, they're just gonna do that no matter what. Kayak! Nakachabo pa ng isa. 4v3 already. Showstopper is online. Viper Prison of well. Pero nga lang, Kayak dito is super low. Pero kung napapansin mo, look at Batman. Galawang sneaky. Walang nag-aantay sa kanya. Walang nakatingin nga sa kanya. Wala pa silang idea at all na meron pa ng tao sa loob. But now Batman again and again. Taking down one. Oh no! 4v2. 3v2. Crashies taking down one. Pop Flash connecting onto Crashies. Prowler connecting. Wala siya kay gusto ko magsabi ng mga words na kung ano-ano. Pero hindi pwede. Crashies. At least walang close. That is good. He's super low. One bullet. Chronicle. All alone. Snakebite. Location. Revealed. Going down. Chronicle. Catching one. The Vi. Waiting patiently. And that is the kill.
Okay nga naman ng maluwag kasi hindi na po nagbabara ang aking ilong. At hindi na rin nagbabara yung opportunity ngayon ng PRX to shoot. Oh, and we can see how comfortable the movements are for something compared to what he is doing earlier. I really do feel like gumagana din naman yung mga nagiging words of affirmation din ni Davai to him. Just be confident. He loves his doing, but be more confident enough. And they're doing it. 11-7 the scoreline is. And they're just really, really on a roll right now.
Sobrang konti na ng besi. Talaga malay mo, talaga makayanan pa to ng mga players nga ng Fnatic. I mean, yes, really difficult, but they need to do it no matter what. Something Pop Flash not gonna connect for sure. Pero yun nga lang, magandang positioning na yun para malaman nila kung nasa ba isang player nga dito ng PRX.
Windang.
Push and pull.
Oo. Nawindang sila. Ngayon, medyo mababait sila into pushing, into picking, into thinking kung nasaan na nga ba itong si something. But now, dahil doon sa pambabait na yon, we still have that operator. Kaya naman kuhang-kuha nila. Templado na ng PRX ito.
And with this is the aggression na pinapakita ngayon ng PRX. Chronicle will catch one with a stinger on hand, putting it on 3 vs 4. Something. Yes, tag siya though, pero tamang steel guardian lang muna ang gagawin namin dito ng Fnatic. Ay, sino ba? Si Dabay pala, sorry. Pero ngayon, lockdown, it is. The delay is working sa side nga ng PRX. Rumba, denied, going out. Pero Bessie, ito hindi to planted for for Mound They need to go inside again.
Oh my god, may Nightfall pa kasama and Alfredo was able to find the whereabouts coming in from something. We're down to a 2v4 and I don't think this is enough opportunity for PRX to defend in that spike, and they are going away to save in their guns. Ooh.
lumalaban.
Oh my God.
Pero ang tanong ko talagang babawi sila mga tropa. Nakakatakot. Pero sana talaga makayanan nga nila. Pero pagdating naman dito, yes, the 5 picked off 1. Pero it's just, ang ganda ng paggamit ng ano eh. Nung lockdown best eh. Doon nagsimula eh. Kasi hindi naman din talaga planted for mound. Planted yun for bend.
Kasi wala na rin silang iba pang space to play around with the plants. But oh my God, look at this. Low na on HP si Boaster. But he was able to retaliate back. Nahuli lang pala siya ng C's. And now, we still have here the Nightfall.
Yeah.
What is he going to do? What are the next few steps for him to survive? Showstopper, anime battle of all time. Best anime battle of all time is just here being shown into another round for the possibility of a match point onto the side of PRX. We're down to a 3v2 situation, but now makakakagat pa pabalik ang Fnatic.
Flash destroyed by Chronicle. They know kung nasan ba. Hindi kayo yung vulnerable, tumama nga dito. Chronicle will catch 1. Patman all alone, nag-whiff lang siya.
Yumuko.
Pogi ni Boaster.
Oo nga.
Pogi ni Boaster.
Nakakalambot. Alam mo, kita-kita mo sa facial expression niya yung passion niya throughout playing every round. Yung giggle niya. And, grabe.
Alam mo yun, pag ako tinitigan ni Boaster ng ganun.
Melted.
Ayaw ng...
100%.
Pero ayun na nga mga tropa, it's not yet over. Lalaban at lalaban pa rin ng mga Pinoy. Hindi pa tapos to, tandaan nyo.
Ayan na.
Eto na.
Dito nakareserba ang dalawang timeout nila.
Sa dulo.
Sa dulo.
This. Sila na kaya? Sana, no? Para sulit, di ba?
Time! Kailan ko, kanila na to eh.
Sabi naman ng transition eh.
Kita mo rin naman na even after everything that's happening, nasa stress din yung Fnatic eh. Kanina ko pa din nababantayan kasi yung body language nila kung kaya ba nila maging ganitong ka-komportable, ganitong ka-jumpy, and even how they play aggressively. Nakita mo rin si Something kung paano siya maging flexible around just evading in the bullets. At doon mo ma-witness na well-aware na yung kanyang mindset doon.
Ladies and gentlemen, ilabas na natin ang ating tinatagong lakas sa Twitch, sa Facebook, sa YouTube, sa mga YouTubero. Type amen. Pati sa Discord, kahit saan, type amen mga tol. Eto na, dalawa na lang for sure. Mananalo na dito yung mga PRX, mga tropa. Pero eto na nga, Jing dire-diretso. Alam niya na meron tao sa loob. Pero look at Boaster. Medyo sneaky Balboa lang pinapakita nga nila. Pero pagdating naman dito, mukhang mid ang gusto nga nilang punteriyahin, Bessie.
Sabay back away. Just trying to waste out the utilities coming in from the defender's side. They all know that they need to be careful of the pushes. Kung saan ba nila gagamitin, i-reserve pa yung mga utility nila. Dahil kahit pa paano, onti pa lang naman yung na-exhaust mula sa side ng PRX.
Amen mga tol. We believe na PRX talaga mananalo dito. Pero we're gonna get to see ko talaga makakayanan nga nila. Medyo matagal yung pagsustall ng time na ginagawa nga ng PRX para ma-pull off lahat ng utilities ng kalaban nila. Viper Spit wala na. Pero Killjoy! Killjoy na papaligiran ka na namin! Alphayer will catch one. Getting on to upper. Oh my freaking God! Isa-isang nawawala dito ng PRX. Sige lang, naniniwala pa rin tayo. Forsaken timing! Oh my God! Batman mag-isa will catch one!
Popping off. Alphayer.
God!
What a great timing. What a great presence of this guy just holding into B. Dahil lang doon sa wall na tinulong na nga ni Chronicle sa kanya, he is just well aware. Yung reflexes niya are just on point to check left and right sa mga pagpasok na nga dito ngayon ng PRX. At naudlot na naman yung pagpasok ng PRX dahil lang din doon kay Boaster. He was able to rotate the rotating doors, naipit yung atensyon ng PaperX, and now naipit din yung scoreline nila to 11.
Shadows traveling.
Walang pera ang PaperX right now. Game number 5 is actually waving, pero yun nga lang, PaperX. Hahayaan ba nila mangyari yun? Boaster with the positioning, really great position. Actually, Bessie, labanan talaga ng positioning to. And if ever na nandito, you really need to hit your shot like that. First shot misses, second shot no. But anong klaseng counter ang gagawin nga dito ng PaperX mga tol? At least yung player nga dito ng Fnatic nasa may pit. Actually not isa, kundi dalawa. Kayak with rare possession, missing that shot again. That is huge. At least they have the side already. Right after the Spain Shell, reclaim na kung ano yung sa inyo. But on to mid. Look at Vice. Steady waiting if ever meron pa siya mga huli nga dito. Pero in terms of utilities, oras na. Wala pang lockdown. Bessie, lamang ang PaperX dito.
Kaso not enough yung mga guns nila. I really do hope that this is going to be a really crucial play wherein mabibait out nila yung commitment ng Fnatic to get inside of the site. Ang kaso nga lang, na-detect kaagad sila dito ng Hunt. Huli kaagad sila one by one with just the flags coming in from Kayak and now safely secured, defusing in the spike to make things down to an 11-11 scoreline. We're just 2 rounds away from PaperX winning the championship here in Masters Toronto.
On that moment, Bessie, merong lamang ang PaperX. Pero not for so long. Nung namatay yung isa dun sa default, dun sila nagsimula mag-fall down. That could have been a win for PaperX sa totoo lang. They have that judge waiting patiently dun lang sa may pintuan nga nung kung saan nakaplant yung spike. But it's just nagkakatamaan tumatama Better guns din But right now, the aggression is here, Blessy. Ito na talaga ang Press W Esports na kilala natin na PaperX.
Rotating doors, prowlers, mag-check in nila kaagad kung naasan na nga ba dito nakapwesto si Crashies. And now there's also the answer back. We have the counter when it comes to the utility. All the way from the second floor, we have Chronicle to do things right. Now Crashies going in for another, but Papet goes in for that answer. Pero may pabalik naman din. Sagot kaagad si Chronicle going in with a 4K and the match point. Fnatic is in on the roll.
Ito talagang in terms of positioning, Fnatic is alive. Kailan nangyari? Kailan nangyari yun? Nung nag-timeout dito ang PaperX. Correct me if I'm wrong, pero alam kong meron pang isang timeout dito ang PaperX, Bessie, no? Tama ba? Yeah. Anything can happen. Game number 5, pwede pa, but they need to force out this timeout. This is their last timeout already.
Walang pera
Please.
yung PaperX.
Okay. Yes, walang pera ang PaperX dito. They need to maximize the efforts, the economy, everything under them. Kasi if ever hindi, baka matalo pa sila dito. If ever they're gonna do the same thing that they did sa Sunset, dun sa mga pocket strategies, na nananalo sila bigla, pwede pa. OT or game number 5, hinanda ko ang sarili ko sa game number 5, Bessie. Alam kong ikaw rin. Naniniwala ako doon.
Hinanda ko naman sarili ko, pero yung katawan ko yung hindi.
Handa ang katawan namin, boss. Ay, handa ang puso namin, pero ang katawan at mata namin hindi. Pero para sa Pilipinas.
Sige.
Tulad nga ng sabi ni General Luna, may nangyayari na.
Who's next?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
For the possible overtime. Dimensional drift, ngayon lang natin halos ito nakita. Now info gathered, we have the snakebite as a counter. Paranoia naman, sagot, pabalik. Pero ngayon, papasok na kaagad yung pagbaral lang sa decoy ni Something. We even have here the Hunt, but still, with the presence in mind, we have your Chronicle up here for an answer. But we have an answer back for Forsaken with a double kill. First down to a 3v3.
3v3, at least lahat sila upgraded guns. Okay na to, 25 seconds for that Hunt. That is a pain shell. Okay lang, buhay pa naman sila dyan for second, super low already, 3v2, lamang pa dito ang PRX mga tol. Sees, walang nakuha kahit isa. This reposition, walang nahuli, walang nakita sa Forsaken dito. Sees, connecting, okay. Pagpunta naman dito, Crashes needs to stay put. Kailangan kumalma nga sila kasi mali mo talaga mahuli pa. Pero look at Batman, the win! The OT! Isa pa!
Isa pa! Isa pa talaga! Makakahinga pa! PRX! Naudlot mula sa 2 rounds na dapat nilang kukunin na mula sa mga kamay ng Fnatic, but with all things considered, Alphair was popping off, bolster with his support system na naitutulong ng Den back and forth. That could have been it for Fnatic, and now it's time to finally break back for Pacific.
Ito na mga tropa, OT na! Utang na loob! Yung mga nasa kapitbahay, natulog silang maingay. Pagising nila, ganun pa rin yun! Good morning, good evening, good night sa lahat, good afternoon mga tol. Pero ngayon, isa pa. Bigyan nyo na sa amin to, Fnatic.
Defending side,
Pogi naman ngayon, pero ito na. Hop! Mas safer. Rotation all the way to C. This is good. Pain Shell para ma-delay pa yung push nga ni Kayak dito. Pero yun nga lang, Bessie, paano na to? Close out na yung waterfall as well.
Iniwan nila yung spike. Ngayon, na dito, mabubulaga ka agad ni Forsaken the Divide. Kayak with the trade. We're down to a 4v4. Make it even 2 remaining. They're making 1-something. It's already coming up and Forsaken to finish. Takes off. Match point once more. Finally going down for real. Para sa PRX.
Isa na lang. Okay lang, kalma. Reset, tol. Reset. Sa atin to. Sabi ng caster, kaya natin to eh. Nice one. Isa na lang. Bigyan na lang kay Batman to. Please. Guys, sa lahat ng nanonood, utang na loob, mag-amen kayo. Sa atin to, pre. Promise, ibigay na sa atin to, utang na loob. Sige na, pre.
Oh my God, iyak ako.
Pre, sa lahat ng... Amen, pare. Bigyan na sa atin to, pare. We're gonna get to see the history in the making. Ito na ba ang unang kampiyon, ang unang trophy para sa Pilipinas sa Masters? Okay lang yan kahit may Pinoy, isa lang yung Pinoy, Pilipinas pa rin. Bessie, oras na.
Oras na talaga mapanindigan ang sistemang lagi nilang ginagawa mula simula. PRX still trying to test out the waters. Ano bang utility ang nilalabas na ngayon ng Fnatic? Anong wala na para sa mid-round phase? At ngayon, iniintay pa rin nila. They're just making themselves comfortable in their skin. Lalo na they are trying to regroup back here in Rubble.
Yep. Ito na, Bessie. Magsisimula na nga talaga ang oras, ang araw, ang sagupit ng PRX. Kung mapapatay nila mga kalaban nila. Pero hindi, 4v2 mga tropa, mag-iisang OT pa. Pero ito, malay mo talaga makakaya pa ni something Forsaken to. Lahat sila nagtatago. Yung spike, hawak ni Jason. Yung rear ni Jason, hawak ni Ilya.
They're so careful, so positioned all the way from the back, waiting out for PRX to be the ones to pick them. Defenders pa sila nag-hold, hindi nila hinahayaan na ipipick pa nila si something at yun na nga, nangangati na ang kamay ni something ngayon.
Yun kasi Bessie, no? Kumbaga, if ever you have that chance already, talaga i-pick mo na. Pero ang tawag dito is disiplina. Paranoia! Nice one timing! Meron pang 3 mga tol, ibigay na sa amin to. Something will catch 1, 2v2, lumalabang na tayo. Forsaken with a big defense! Ladies and gentlemen, your champions, PRX!
Oh my God, well deserved! That was such a nerve-wracking ending, and finally, oh my God, Tottenham has done it! Tottenham and PRX 3 is the one to score. They've done what they've done well. They've done everything they could to counter PRX out, and of their choo-choo trains, but it keeps on coming. And PRX, oh my god! Regaining back their composure, regaining back their momentum, and they have won it all. 3-1 for the best of 5 here in the grand final.
4v2, they've done it. Patrick Mendoza, buong Pilipinas, sobrang proud sa'yo. Guys, eto, magbigay-pugay tayo kay Batman. Sa chat, salamat Batman! Yan lang ilagay natin. Salamat Batman! Yan.
Oh my god! Finally, PRX after so long! Oh.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your champions, we have PRX. Remember, sa VCT Pacific, 0-3 sila. They've done it all the way to the finals, undefeated. Hindi sila natalo sa Lotus kahit isang beses, Bessie. Sa buong Toronto, 4-0 ang Lotus nila. Beautiful run.
Beautiful VALORANT, it really is. It was a 4-2 kung babalikan natin yung match point na yon. And they were just really popping off. Finally a chance for PRX to lift an international trophy here in VCT.
The members of PRX, guys. We have Jason, we have JJ, Davai, Alex, Mindfreak, Something, and the Pinoy Pride, Patrick Mendoza. This is his first rookie year na to, pare. First international.
Wow.
Getting the championship. Maganda ang future ni Mr. Consistency, mga kaibigan.
Oo. Grabe, I'm overwhelmed. I'm overly speechless. Naubos lahat sa araw na ito para sa kanila, and that is just really amazing to see for the rest of the gang.
It's been 5 years in the making, but PRX have finally won a trophy. Oh my goodness, look how beautiful it is. It's the PRX color too, fits your jersey so well. You go stand next to JJ. I gotta get Auntie next to JJ here. Davai, I'm gonna start with you. You broke the second place curse. This is real. You managed to do it. How are you feeling?
I mean, it feels unreal, you know. We've been working hard, very hard.
Where's Pujan when you need him? Pujan, come down and make Davai smile. Where you at? We need him. I'm gonna let you take a moment moment because I know how big this means to you, Divide. I'm going to come back to you. Let me squeeze in between you and get next to something. Now, it felt like yesterday that you kind of got plucked out as the aimer. You know, everyone knew you could aim, but today the clutches, the big moments, you won that round. You and Jason won that round. You won a trophy. So talk me through your growth as a player and to become how amazing you are on that stage today.
As Lish said, it feels like unreal. We've been grinding like that for example, for me for 2 years. For them, it's already like 4 or 5 years on international stage and never won before. So feels great. And wanna say thank you to everyone, to the fans. Wanna say thank you to my girlfriend. Я тебя очень сильно люблю. And yeah, thank you everyone who supporting us. Thank you to our performance coach. He did really great job for us. And yeah, thank you all.
Indeed. Coming back to you, David. Yeah, like I said, it's real. It's right there. And of course, you've come second quite a few times. So what does this mean to you to be able to actually win?
I mean, it means everything, you know. This is kind of like end goal. Obviously, you want to go for a champ, but this is just a start, you know. And I mean, I'm very happy. I didn't plan to cry, but the tears just automatically come out, you know.
I think everyone's crying with you. I can see everyone behind here. They're cheering you on so much. I'm part of the team now. Sorry, excuse me. I'm part of the team now. Will you let me join PRX, Jason? Can I join you guys?
Sure.
Yes, okay, that's what I needed to hear. This trophy looks so good. How are you feeling holding this, knowing that this man here from the very beginning, Mind Freak is here as well since 2021 to get to this place?
I'm feeling thankful and grateful because we finally have some trophy, you know, and I really proud of my team. They've been working really, really hard since in Pacific. And actually, I want to say happy birthday to my dad as well. It's his birthday today. Yeah, so Pa, happy birthday. I think this is gonna be his best gift ever.
Oh, I mean, your other brothers must be like, oh, damn it, we're going to have to get him something better. But yeah, I guess a question also for the both of you, if you would like to answer it. I think the two of you kind of embody PRX, you know, your play style, your identity, your friendship. And for a long time, other people maybe didn't respect your play style and people were afraid to try this. But now you have a trophy, so your way is the best way. How does that feel?
I feel good. I just want to say anything can happen in Valorant, guys. Trust me.
Wasn't easy today, was it, Jason? It wasn't easy. Yeah, will you be able to answer the same question? Jing, you know that you've been kind of W gaming for 5 years now, so how does it feel to know that this is the best Valorant right now?
I mean, Valorant is like a game that is always like changing, so there's like so many different ways to play it. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a best way to play it, but this is PRX way, and we're gonna continue playing like this always.
I want to also say your mom, she comes with you to everything, and how does it feel to be able to share this moment with her?
I mean, of course, I'm very happy, and I'm just very thankful and grateful for my life because like I never expected to be here. I was just like a kid that wanted to play game, and like now I'm a Masters winner. So yeah, I'm really happy, and thanks to all my friends and family for supporting us. And just because we win doesn't mean the train is gonna stop here, guys. We're gonna keep on going, and maybe we can more tournaments.
I mean, they can win another one, right? They can win another one. And Patman, now, you didn't have to go through the trauma that's the rest of your teammate had to go through the last 5 years. But you joined this team, you joined at a very critical time, and then now you end up lifting a trophy so early on in your career as well. Who or what do you credit this success to?
Before I joined PRX, I mean, while I'm in PRX, I live on doubts, I live on hates. Like, everyone is questioning about me. But, like, finally, after a long time, I made it. So I'm so happy that I made it and with the team, because every night I'm crying, like, how to be better, how can I improve, how can I help my team more. And now I think everything is, you know, like, sorry.
It's all right. I mean, it wasn't easy. So, were you stressed at any point? Because you didn't act like you were.
Yeah. Sorry?
Were you stressed at all today at any point? Because it didn't seem like you were even bothered on the stage.
I mean, while we're playing, I always keep telling the boys to smile, because the smile is very contagious thing. And once we're smiling, the positive energy will come. So I just keep telling the boys to smile.
I think you make everyone else here smile as well. Now, Alex, I'm going to ask you the million-dollar question because earlier this year, it didn't even look like you were going to make playoffs in Pacific. And track by track, step by step, you've taken down every hurdle, every challenge. How on earth did you win that final today? That was a crazy four-mapper.
I mean, we have a lot of people to thank. But first and foremost, I think I want to thank Victoria because she basically forced me to reach out to Mini, and that really kickstarted everything. After that, I think all the streamers behind us, Sliggy, FNS especially, thank you so much for helping everyone gather this amazing crowd. And we can feel everything, guys. We feel every shot on stage. Even in the coaching booth, I can feel everything, guys. It's amazing. And I want to thank all of you guys. I really appreciate it, guys. And hopefully more to come.
You don't just stop here. Now, before I throw this over, Mindfreak is here. I think this is just as much your victory, Aaron, as anyone else's. This is as much yours, Mindfreak. You've been here in the coaching booth, you know, part of this roster for so many years. What does this one mean to you?
Honestly, I think this means everything for me because I'm really proud of them. Like, we were like 0-3 in the Pacific, and who knows, like, we are here, like, actually the champions, so I don't know what to say.
You're also one of the champions, Mindfreak. Enjoy the victory, boys. Come on, everyone, one more time for PRX. But the celebration doesn't stop there because Vansili is ready and standing by to announce the tournament MVP.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. Indeed, I am standing on the stage here with Leo Faria, the global head of Valorant Esports. Of course, we're about to present our MVP bracelet. So, Leo, I'm going to let you take the floor.
It is my honor to present this beautiful and special bracelet. The MVP award is about the one player who rose above all others. This player has been a foundational member of the PRX roster since February of 2021. He's dominant across multiple roles. He's also the first Indonesian player to win a VCT global event. Please give it up to the Masters Toronto MVP, Forsaken!
Forsaken with the MVP bracelet. Across his years of competing, playing up to 21 of the 26 available agents that Valorant has to offer. And it took all this time to now get the MVP bracelet and also his first international trophy here at Valorant. Leo, thank you so much. Forsaken, this looks really heavy.
It's very heavy.
So you're gonna have to hit the gym somewhere. Actually, show me those biceps. Show the crowd what you'll be working on. Enough muscles to also lift your first ever trophy. And now the MVP, how much does this mean to you?
It means very a lot to me because actually I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it how we even in here because we almost get like almost lost in Pacific. So like this, I'm speechless. Sorry.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Just take the mic. It's all yours. Tell them.
I wanna say thank you for all the passengers that keep believing our train, guys. Finally, we can lift the trophy, and it's amazing, you know, to have you guys, to have all of the fan support, PRX all the time. I wanna say thank you to my family as well, my girlfriend as well. Bye, friend. Thank you so much. ขอบคุณสนับสนุนครับ Thank you so much, everyone. Let's go.
Forsaken, thank you so much. One more time, MVP Forsaken. And that exit here from Masters Toronto. Et on se revoit à Paris!
Ladies and gents.
Cutting onions.
Yeah, I mean, ito it's such an honor na ibigay itong laban sa inyo. I mean, napakainit. I mean, sa lahat ng sumuporta, solid sa lahat ng hindi pa natutulog. Maraming salamat. Bes, kamusta?
Ang saya! Ang saya-saya mag-cast ng Valorant! Grabe, it's been long years since naging runner-ups lang ang PRX, and now finally they get to lift the trophy and we got to cast it together pa. Oh my God, that's
Really great games. Sa lahat ng nanood, sa lahat ng sumuporta, sa Facebook, sa YouTube, sa Twitch, sa mga tawag dito, nag-watch party sa Discord. Thank you very much sa inyo lahat. Please don't forget to follow ang Valley Esports PH. Ito yun, sa baba. Actually, napakadami pa nating inihain sa Valorant, mga pare. Kita kasi lang tayo sa page. Pero yun na nga, no. Bessie, before natin i-ento, do you have any final words or gustong pasalamatan?
I'm all good na, pero maraming salamat pa rin talaga sa mga sumuporta at nakasama natin until this very morning. So yeah, thank you so much for having me. And also, on behalf of the back end, maraming salamat sa mga viewers nating nakasama all throughout social media pages ng Valorant Esports Philippines.
Not just that, syempre, on behalf of the other casters, of course, nandito si Wolf tsaka si Dash. Maraming salamat nga pala sa inyo. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your grand finals of the VALORANT Masters Toronto. Once again, congratulations for PRX sa pagkapanalo nyo, our first Masters Trophy. Once again, Batman ang pinakaunang Pinoy na nanalo ng tropeyo sa VALORANT Masters. My name is Phil, together with me is Honey Glaze. Sa lahat ng nanood, thank you very much. Tulugan na, kita-kits tayo sa Pacific.
Yesterday, you ran away. I did nothing to make you say you know that I should take the blame for my mistakes. I should have changed, but all I did was look the other way. And all this time I've been denying, and now you're gone, I'll let you slip away. And I've been hiding instead of fighting, and now you're gone. So tell me